Hi, everybody. Hi, audience. Hi, friends. Hi, podcast listeners. We're back. We're back with the finale of the Chronicles of Patria, featuring the Valanian Knights. Before we get started, I did want to throw up a little content warning, just for safety. You never know. The session is the culmination of 2+ years of planning and building and tweaking and intertwining stories with characters, some that are no longer playing with us, some who have only recently joined us in the grand scheme of things, but everyone told a story. With that in mind, as we go into the fight against Artelicus, there will be a little bit of descriptions that may be a little bit unwell for some people, so feel free to just pay attention to that. As the warning on the screen suggests, this session will continue to show descriptions of excessive and graphic violence, gore, and possibly death. Hopefully not, but we'll see. So your own viewer discretion is advised for that. So, as we jump into things, last week on Patria, our party finally, after last encountering him 18 months ago. That was pretty early, right? That was right after the Druids joined, so quite a while ago. 18 months in real life, not in game, of waiting and finding and searching and getting stronger and ready to take on Dauron, the seventh son of the seventh son, a distant relative descendant of Artelicus, the god of war. He was brought back, or seemingly left alive, in order to work towards restoring Artelicus to the material plane. Over the course of meeting him up until last session, our players learned a lot about each other, about the world, about the gods, about their lies, about their deceit, about their betrayals. As with any mythos, nothing is ever quite as it seems, and with a commanding speech delivered moments before the Valanian Knights slew Dauron, confirmed some of what you had already known, that Artelicus was not born evil. The god of war often has a bad rap, but he was created out of something pure, out of Kaela. And through the greed and the frustrations of well-meaning gods, the goddess of magic, Maestra, the god of law and order, Lothar, the twin deities of life and death, Ara and Aros, and who am I missing? Mallow, the god of knowledge. These 5 deities formed what has colloquially been called the Council of Five, a sect of the 9 children created by Kaela, and over the course of a century or so, made a ritual that would banish all the gods, themselves including, out of the material plane, giving the people of Patria a chance to forge their own destiny. However, what they were not aware of, or from the insinuation given by Dauron, what they may have not cared about, is that the completion of this ritual banished each god to a plane directly related to their emotions, their state of minds, especially those who did not already have their own domains outside of the material plane. The Council of Five all did, and they were safely banished to areas they had already built up. Giffian, however, was trapped in the elemental plane of water for centuries before eventually splitting off and creating his own demi-plane of sorts, where he made his own kingdom. Kaistus was shattered into the aspects of Kaistus that the various circles of druids around Patria worship to this day. Ainera was injured moments before the ritual was completed and thus was banished to a place of healing, but with that was seemingly lost for the last near millennia. And Artelicus, filled with rage and betrayal at what his siblings were doing, was banished to a place of hatred and confusion to the lower levels of the abyss. Dauron stated that during this time he was tortured and manipulated and chipped away at until all that was left was what his pure divine essence was, which is war. None of the context given to him by Kaela remained, and he was reborn after slaying the Queen of Spiders, Lolth, into the corrupted god of war that has since been attacking Patria. After a harrowing fight last session, resulting in the death of a friend, Haley, the Valanian knights returned to the Tempest, licking their wounds, trying to heal, sleeping, seemingly discovering that they had just enough time to pull off a long rest, and set out for Artelicus. As we resume our adventure on board the Tempest, Anne and Wilkes deep in thought about what must happen to Wilkes in order to retrieve Maestra's spark. As we resume our session, that is where we will start. And whoever would like to take it off on board the Tempests, we will pick up after the long rest, so you guys have 9 hours. Sorry, you have... Yeah, mostly have 9 hours. Nerith has more because he's an elf. Doesn't need to sleep a full night, but you guys have 9 hours before Artelicus is too strong. What is everybody up to in these final moments of peace?
Super far away. I'm sorry. Daria would call another war for everyone once everyone's all rested and ready to go.
Okay, can definitely do that.
Before or after, like a long rest?
After the long rest.
We're picking up after the long rest.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Cinematically.
Yeah.
Bryn has a feature called Death's Friend, which explains why when she wakes up from a long rest not having any soul tokens, that she just wakes up with them, and it is said it's because the spirits of the dead are attracted to her. Given the mass casualties in Patria, if she focuses, like, meditatively, can she spend the 8 hours meditating on getting those trinkets and then use a potion of restful waking sleep, what is it called?
To remove your exhaustion from not sleeping?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you can definitely do that.
Yes! Okay, sorry. Thank you.
So, one member of the party not needing a long rest, or at least having a way around it. What's everybody else up to?
Sorry, I was
Go ahead.
muted. Nerith will be flipping through Haley's spellbook.
Okay.
Kind of beginning the just to look through and see if they have anything that Nerith would need.
Okay.
And also reading that note in the back over and over again.
Okay.
Wilkes would be in his quarters, just like writing.
Okay. Just preparing.
Yeah, mentally, because he doesn't really have to do anything. He's got magic, baby.
He's just vibing. Everything's fine.
Like trying to get in the zone, essentially, just like preparing for what he has to do.
Love it. How about you, Mackenzie?
Mackenzie is sitting in his room, kind of at his desk, flipping through the book he's been working on for a little while now. He stops and closes it, takes a deep breath. I look at a ring on my finger. That my father gave me when we went to see him. He kinda slowly takes it off.
Okay.
Put it in his pocket. And for just a little while longer, standing, pacing around his room, sits down for a minute, pulls out, I still have Simon, right?
You do still have Simon.
He's gonna focus really hard on the orb and see if anything happens.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. For good old Mackenzie. That's a natural 20 for 34.
Let's
32.
Let's go.
There's natural.
Love it.
Oh, that bodes well for the rest of the night.
That's Okay. You said you took the orb out, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Are you concentrating on the orb, as in using it as a focus, or are you trying to connect with the creature that resides within?
Trying to connect with the creature that resides within.
Okay. As you focus on the orb, you begin to hear, not in your head, in front of you, coming from the orb, unlike the other moments that you've connected with this thing. And a familiar voice, that of Simon, the former champion of Mallow, long dead, or at least long trapped in this orb. Is it time?
If time means it's time to defeat Artelicus, then yes, it is time.
I can feel him on this plane. There's not much time
Indeed.
left.
Nope, we're headed straight towards him.
What can I do to help?
I'm not sure what it, I guess, do you know if he has any weaknesses?
How do you end a war? There are plenty of ways to end one before it happens, but once it has broken out, usually doesn't end. I do have a suggestion.
Yeah?
That one over there, I can feel him. Believe you call her Anne.
Yeah?
Just It doesn't matter. I'm sorry.
What?
You have everything you need.
No, hold on. You can't do that. I'm sailing straight into the end of the world. You can't hold secrets from me.
A long silence before you hear him, almost like croaking out a whisper, just... In a way, he's her brother. Just be careful.
Always. Do you know what would happen if I broke this orb?
I imagine that would kill me permanently, but
Oh.
I don't know how it works.
Well, when we broke Wilkes's orb, it let him out.
That is true. I leave that with you then. You don't need me for this fight. I am a failed champion.
Failed champion or not, everyone has a piece in the end of the world. And everyone can do their part.
Very well.
Mackenzie will come back out of the orb. Tuck it under his arm.
You come out of the orb, and who's in the room with Mackenzie, or is Mackenzie in his chambers?
I'm in my chambers.
Is Daria there?
I don't know.
I mean, if this is before Daria called the War Council, then probably, yeah. Or she would have been, like, walking in.
You heard Simon. The orb was not talking to Simon telepathically.
Mackenzie, have you learned how to turn that thing into a speaker?
What? Rude? No.
It's got Bluetooth.
I could hear it walking up to the door.
No, I was talking to Simon.
Yeah, I could hear him.
Yeah,
Like from the hallway.
that's weird. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool though. He thinks if I... Do you think if I smash the orb it'll let him out?
Did he say it would let him out?
He
Did you
thinks
ask
it would...
him?
I did, but he thinks it might kill him permanently, but when we smashed Wilkes's, he was okay.
I mean,
And Simon kind of was like, yeah, that's true.
if we smash it, we could maybe
I mean, I
imbue
could
it
always...
with some soul
bring it-
juice and
Some
Yeah.
soul juice. God damn it.
We're gonna
Maybe-
have to workshop
yeah.
that name.
I don't really know what else to call it.
They're souls.
Yeah, but it's not just like there's many souls.
Yeah,
know,
I know.
it's like-
They are all souls.
It's all kind of congratulated.
People are just.
I don't know how to say that word. Energy?
Yeah.
So it's soul juice.
Yeah. No. Not juice.
I think it's like a juice.
Mackenzie will open the door.
If we want to
And
throw it
then-
on the ground, we can.
And he'll grab you and pull you into the chambers.
Oh.
And close the door.
Oh.
Oh.
It's the end of the world, Mackenzie.
my.
Alright.
What? No, hold on.
Fade to black.
Last chance.
20
Let's
minutes
go.
into the session.
No. You
One
animals?
last romp.
You animals.
Mackenzie, you know we're all animals here.
Oh my god.
You fireproof the ship.
It's
You
like-
didn't soundproof it.
I'm really not sure if I should smash the orb. But like,
If you want to, I say go for it. If you think it might help, that's great. But
Daria's
All
saying
right.
full
I
send
mean,
it.
we could also. I mean, I don't really know any other use for it, but Simon's
true.
already dead.
I
This
have a
is
mirror.
this is just prolonging his life at this point.
That's fair. That's true. Yeah. Okay.
Could be
That
a
makes-
kind of hell for him.
That, that makes me feel a lot better about this decision. Mackenzie will then slip the orb back into his bag for a moment, He's like, but there's something else though. I wanted to give you something before we probably all go to our deaths. I know I'm not exactly the most orthodox person. People don't seem to like me very much. But he pulls this ring out of his pocket that has this little flower on it. I want you to know that I do care. And I appreciate, you were one of the only people that never questioned me in anything. Rated me. But I feel I've been a little distant. It's just because if I die, I don't want to second guess it and fuck it all up.
Are you looking up at Daria?
He's almost crying.
Daria pulls you into an embrace and and when she pulls away, she has left in your other hand a ring as well, and it is hand carved out of wood.
Mackenzie will look at it and he's like, make sure you put that on, because if you die, that'll bring you back, that'll wake you up.
She nods and slips the ring on.
You don't take it off.
I won't.
And then Mackenzie will just give you like a tight bear hug, even though he's like.
She'll hug him back.
My 10 strength.
she picks him up and is just holding him, and she's like, I care as well. Thank you. And the ring that she gave you has a crest of kind of a mix between your family house crest and what you assume might be what her family crest was. It's like a mix between the two of them, kind of joined in at the top.
God damn.
Mackenzie will put it on.
And Dario takes a minute just staring at you, and then she will
Mackenzie has a hard time maintaining prolonged eye contact.
Yeah.
Prolonged eye contact.
It's more of just not looking you in the eye, lets you look away, but making sure to memorize this in its entirety, and then she'll kind of frown in the fact that she can't stay here forever, and will go to walk out the door and turn around and say, I'm calling a meeting, by the way, in the war room.
Oh yeah. Should I wait to smash the orb during the meeting? Or do you think everyone will yell at me?
I'll make sure they don't. If you.
No, I'm just gonna do it now, and I pick up the orb and smash it.
All right.
Awesome. Nareth, make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh no,
my brain.
Oh god, damn it!
I'm already suffering from headaches.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
the headache
no.
should be gone by
The headache should be gone by now.
They should be.
13 plus 12, 25.
Holy shit.
You take
Oh my
You do
fucking
not
god!
You take
this-
5 radiant damage
Oh, come down.
Oh fuck! There goes
now
the
he's
wizard.
down.
as
There
the
goes the
ring on your
He's full kill.
hand begins to burn a bright green.
Oh no!
Mackenzie, as the orb shatters against the wooden floor of the Tempest, you hear a exhalation from the creature that was once within,
Goodbye, Simon.
and Simon's shadowy form is wisped away through the cracks in the door and
Oh.
underneath like
Oh,
a
no.
shadowy creature. Nerith, as you look down at the ring, you see this shadow being siphoned into it. And you can refresh your character sheet as the exalted ring on your finger glows.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Simon?
fuck.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Wait, so it's going from awakened to
That's what you
exalted?
get.
Yes, I've already edited your founder sheet as well.
Oh damn!
Oh, you already knew
Shit.
this happening.
I mean, that was.
No, I
good.
had no
That was-
idea that was happening. I'm just quick with my
Well,
hands.
Well, you just took away one of the questions I had for the post Patria session. How was Nerith supposed to get that ring?
We got a plus 13 intelligence save, buddy.
You just need to do
Oh
Mackenzie to break
my
something.
god!
Okay. In order to keep the wheels
Shit.
turning, you guys join the lot of the party in the war room.
What the
Calling for
fuck?
Simon down the
Hello?
hallways. Simon!
Just
what about-
chasing
Something
him
on
into
the
Neris'
Ah.
room.
Yeah, Kai wants to do something, Tyler.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna be short. but-
No worries, no worries.
We have 6 hours. Take your time.
We have 8
On the
hours.
floor.
We have 8 hours.
Take
You
your
take him on a
time.
long race.
He is on the floor, praying, not to any god because there's no god left to pray to.
God damn.
Oh,
There's Anne.
I'm
You
not praying to
personally attacked
Keistus
right now?
because I murdered that bitch.
I did murder that bitch.
bloody hell. All right.
I would pray to Anne, but I'm not praying to a god today.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I am praying to my mother if she's somewhere out there.
Oh, God damn it.
My heart.
Just thinking. I want to meet you one day. I want to introduce my friends. Introduce Nerith and introduce me. Because I don't know you and you don't know me. But I want to know you. So you're not allowed to die. Because I want to get your blessing. So stay alive. And let us live. And that's his prayer.
As you finish that little nod to your mother, unlike many occasions in the past where, strangely enough, when you think to yourself and ask yourself a question that has no means to answer itself, and yet an answer was given through Keistus, through Farron, through your friends. In this moment of determined prayer, there's only silence. The message carried on the winds, hopefully finding your mother, who you are very confident is still out there. Moments later, you are notified that the War Council is forming. And after a moment's pause, you stand and you join your friends. Kai's probably the last to walk in. Everyone taking their seat and beginning their conversations and plans and last minutes before you fight the unkillable. I'll let you guys take away planning and go from there.
All right. So, I assume everyone here knows what we have to do.
Nareth, did you see Simon?
What about that?
About that.
I let him out. I decided to try and let him out of the orb, and then he just got whisked away into the cracks in the walls and the floor.
Fair.
Okay. Okay.
And where is he now? He's just.
I don't know. I don't know.
I saw him go
When?
towards your room, the shadow. I was at the door.
Wait. Oh.
He's not there, but my ring is different.
You go to his room. Where are
Just-
you?
yeah, yeah,
hiding
Where are
in
you
the bed,
hiding?
in the closet.
Knock,
or-
knock.
You could. No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
So, did he just ask you to leave, or was he just?
He
It was just an impulse.
No, I talked to him.
a very civil conversation about perhaps needing help, and the two of them agreed that it was worth a try.
He spoke out loud for the first time outside the orb. It was weird.
I heard him.
Tyler, I'm taking expertise in history.
Okay. Get those +1 upgrades while you can.
19 history, baby.
Let's go. That's disgusting. That's sick. That's sick. You're sick, Nareth. You're sick.
Oh my god.
I have a +2 wisdom, guys.
Let's
This is
go.
character growth.
Character growth. In the end of days,
Last minute
all
character
become
development.
wise.
Oh my god.
Once you break time once or twice,
I would
you learn a
assume.
couple
I would
things.
assume that while you guys are making your plans, someone is delivering a fancy feast. Are you guys doing
Someone
that?
better be.
I have the the materials. If one of the druids would like to do a fancy feast.
Ooh, fancy.
A cat's fancy feast.
Yeah.
Heroes. If I do.
It does require a spell slot, so who's giving it up?
Oh.
It's a 6th level spell.
Six
Or
level
do we
spell.
Do
might
it
be
the
able-
old-fashioned way.
I might be able to give it back.
Yeah,
to
I
you, maybe.
doubt Artelicus has any abilities that would make you scared of him.
Yeah, no, this guy's a
I mean,
pushover.
that's being scared of him.
He's like a goblin, right?
he's a goblin lord.
Goblins.
So,
No.
how long? Roughly, it's like
I'll do it.
6 to 8 hours.
It lasts 24 hours.
No.
It takes 1
Until-
hour.
Takes
Oh.
one hour, and we have
7. You guys had 17 hours. You long rested for 8. You have 9 hours minus the
Okay.
feast. You have 8 hours of planning. However, the longer
I've
you take
done it.
outside of the session or outside of the
DM
combat.
will allow me to take out one of my prepared spells so I can add Hero's Feast, then I can do Hero's Feast.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Mackenzie said that he was gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
never mind.
Mackenzie said he can do it.
Thank you, Mackenzie, because I don't know.
I give him my jewel encrusted bowl.
Oh yeah, I actually
Jewel-
it
like
turns
jewel
out
pods?
Yeah, I was about to
Apparently-
say.
I have 3 more spells to prepare.
Oh,
I
yay.
see.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Wisdom went up.
Okay,
Yeah,
so go ahead and roll your 2d10. See how many max HP you get. It's not temporary hit points.
Let me get the gem.
Yeah, because the temporary hit points are about to come, baby.
Yeah. That's next. Another one.
Gem dice, and you said
After
2D,
we plan.
2d10.
2d10 temporary hit points. I will let you reroll ones.
6.
6. That's good.
No. I was saying sick.
Oh, I thought you rolled a 6. Like that's better than what I
Uh,
rolled for Kai.
That's a 7 and a 6.
Okay, so
What?
13. So you can override your max on D&D Beyond and Foundry. There's a little plus max underneath your health bar on your character sheet that you can add 13 to.
Nice even number.
Tasty.
Oh, that. Why am I hurt now?
Yeah, it did hurt you. Why did it do that?
Why did it hurt me?
Why are you dying? Oh no.
Ow!
You can just
okay.
override your total number too. That's fine.
Okay.
That's weird.
Math.
Wait. What was the number? I missed it.
13.
13?
Yeah.
10 points, right?
Yeah.
No.
No, these are
What?
real hit points.
These are override your max plus
Oh.
13, whatever it is.
Okay.
So
Still
yours
hurt.
is like 18,000. So just
Yeah.
18,013.
Okay, nice.
You have enough
Nice,
health
nice,
there.
nice.
Wait. What was the
13.
points again? 13.
1
Sorry.
3.
13.
Can I heal myself to this new math?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because for
of
some
course.
reason I'm just not allowed to be healthy.
418, baby.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's all you
Damn,
got.
you could. Damn, you needed
That's
2
all I
more.
got. Yeah, I needed 2 more.
Okay,
I'd be
while
at
you're doing
420.
that, is there any other fun, fancy spells we're casting?
Mine will be like when we're closer to combat, but
Yeah, I was gonna say.
'Kay.
mine would be like when we're like an hour away because I want to cast Death Ward.
You
And
can
I
just
want-
do that now, and we can say that it.
I
you
want to
do
cast
it.
Death Ward on everyone,
Oh God.
but can I? I just want to do it, like just
Yeah.
everyone but Sorry?
Daria. Okay.
Yeah,
No, everyone but.
I don't need it.
I know you don't.
He's
need
a
it.
barbarian.
it.
He doesn't need it.
Divan too.
That's not how this works.
No,
Everyone.
No,
needs
let
it.
Mac talk.
I
Let
literally
Mac
can't.
talk. What
Can
are doing,
you
Lucas?
stop? I'm just
Yeah.
casting on
Sorry.
everyone.
Everyone.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone's death warded.
Yeah, just in case.
Just
You
in
may not. You may
case.
not.
Never-
But rules is written. You
Just
may not
in
need it,
case
but
I have 3
rules
different
outside of the
revival
game, you might need it.
Exactly. So that's
Yes,
what
it
level?
4th.
4th, and then
I just want to just finagle it with Maestro.
oh, you're trying to do a little. All
Just
right.
go all out.
Roll a d100, my guy.
Hopefully my streak of 70s continues.
Yeah, you guys are mad with your 70s on the d100 for sure. While you're
27.
rolling that, what do you roll? 77?
27.
Oh, I was just gonna say,
Oh,
I'm going to
no.
bed if you rolled a 77. Okay,
Bitch.
27. You guys all have Death Ward.
Woo.
It does use the 1 4th level spell slot, obviously, but
Yeah, I know. Yeah, obviously it would do that. I'm fine with that.
that's Death Ward there. So when you drop to 0 for the first time, as a result of taking damage, you instead drop to 1 hit point.
Nice.
Figured I didn't push
So that means I will have at least 4 tries before I hit 0 HP.
Yay!
That's-
Like that's
That's
exactly why
disgusting.
I did that.
That's
because
so
just in case,
funny.
At least 4 tries.
Just in
Okay.
case like your rage like somehow.
Yeah.
Anything else we're casting?
Fine.
I will wait to use Spirit Totem until we're on the field.
Yes. Okay.
Hero's Feast, is that still Frighten and Poison immunity?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Which
and you have
just to
advan-
make
and you have
it
advantage on
easy
wisdom
for you
saves, too.
guys, I don't think he has any abilities
poison.
that frighten people.
He is traumatized. It's like a new condition.
Yeah, it's actually
Yes.
it's just called trauma, and you cannot be immune to it.
It
Nobody
stacks.
is immune
It's
to
like, it's like
trauma.
damage over time.
Immune to trauma.
I don't care how many fancy feasts you eat a day. Nobody is immune to trauma. Okay.
Sorry, I was muted.
No worries.
How far are we from where we're going?
You guys,
or-
well, we're doing this all kind of like loosey goosey,
Okay.
but you guys are very
So-
close.
Cool. So when we're within 5 miles of his location,
Okay.
Mackenzie is gonna start casting Control Weather.
Oh. Okay.
Kai,
Dope.
I don't know if you have it prepared, but if you wanna hop in here and
Do a spicy little double control weather.
Hop on the mic.
double
I
storm.
don't think I have it prepared. unfortunately.
Eyes featured on this track.
Okay. So then, dun, dun, and I'm going to try and make this like a hurricane.
Hurricane. Moving to
The eye of a
gases.
hurricane.
Blah, blah, blah. It takes 1d4 times 10 minutes for the new conditions to take. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. You're trying to make a hurricane, my guy. Okay. Okay, cool.
And I'm going to look over to Anne and Wilkes. If there's any way you can make this permanent for a little while, I can let go of it.
All right, because it's concentration.
I'll look to Anne. I'm just like.
Yeah, the
you-
storms are Giffian's domain for sure.
Right. I'll take care of it.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Whew.
Yeah, it's just a minor hurricane. No doubt. No need to be
Yeah.
alarmed.
It's a minor hurricane.
Yeah.
So just to clarify, we changed the duration of advanced warnings, right?
Yes.
It's now we're now doing concentration, and it lasts for like that dice roll.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Correct.
Just making sure. Yeah. Sorry, Dara. I can't give you advanced warnings this time. It spontaneously got nerfed.
Not like you need
Not like
advantage on
this.
everything forever. I feel like you got it covered.
I mean, I could cast.
I don't
Blue
know
Aura
what
and
you're
get
talking
advantage.
about.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he's a celestial, so I'll get advantage on attacks.
So.
I
And
hope he's anyways.
Oh, I heard my name. That's not good.
well,
Starting strong.
you've been asked by Mackenzie to make this magically induced storm a permanent fixture on the battlefield.
All right.
You can feel it's like a subconscious excitement just as the smell of rain and ozone burning with lightning strikes around you fills your nostrils, of Giffian somewhere inside you just feeling at home. And as Mackenzie asks you this favor, as you can see, his eyes have turned milky white, X-Men Storm style, as he concentrates on building this hurricane. Do you want to try to do something?
Lovely. I would love to.
Okay. You can feel the sensation of Giffian kind of pulling you towards Mackenzie physically. And as you kind of feel yourself already beginning to stand up from your chair and walk towards him. Mackenzie, you're kind of in a daze right now as you're still delivering this spell, and you don't notice until the touch of Anne's shoulder, or Anne's hand on your shoulder.
Ah!
And you feel the spell stop.
Hello. I'll take it from here.
All right.
And you open your eyes, no longer milky white, and you look over at Anne, and she's holding in her hand a scale model of a building hurricane. Lightning crackling, and you can feel the wind blowing off of it. It is real. It is not a vision.
Want to see a magic trick?
Absolutely.
Watch this,
I
and she just
do.
throws it at you. What do you do with this little? What do you do with this condensed hurricane, Anne? You gotta let it go somewhere.
First off, are we still in the bloody room?
Yep, you are in the war room.
Oh, bloody hell. All right.
There's
so-
portholes, aren't there?
Yeah, just look out a window and throw a
There's
fucking
also
hurricane at
stairs
Artelicus.
Directly, to
I
the,
definitely.
directly to the main deck.
Yeah, there's the door. I definitely would have walked out onto the main deck.
Okay, so you follow Mackenzie
Okay,
out
I
onto
was
the
going
house.
to say.
No,
So I have a
Yeah.
ball of lightning in my hand, and I don't know what I'm doing.
It's
with
just
it.
like a whole
Great,
ass
we're
hurricane,
starting
yeah.
strong. Awesome, excellent. All right.
Wait,
Uh,
am I able to hold it?
You hold out your
I,
hand.
I still hold on to his shoulder, being
I'm
like,
gonna-
maybe when you level up a little bit more.
Oh God.
Get
Damn.
wrecked. Get meta wrecked. I
Alright.
love
Remember
it.
when you were
I
this
love it.
Sorry, Mackenzie.
That was
Sorry.
so good.
Yeah. Well,
I'm used to
You're
it.
almost there, if that helps.
he just walks off.
Just no longer interested. And you
Sorry.
make a constitution saving throw.
Gladly, I'll do it for Foundry. Where's my fucking mouse? Okay, here we go. Sorry.
I need to make a phone call.
Constitution saving throw, you say?
Yep.
Okay, I rolled it.
Pretty
what
good.
did I roll?
It's pretty 24.
24.
24 is pretty
Ooh,
good.
I did it. It's
Um,
starting to rain.
It is starting to rain. As you hold in your hand, you can see, you know, because it's a hurricane, so it's a little bit translucent. You can see your hand below it as it's swirling. And as you concentrate on pure instinct, you haven't been trained on how to be a god. There's no book for that. You
Until now.
throw the hurricane forward, just kind of thrusting it almost like a shot put just into the sky ahead of where you're traveling. And as it leaves your hand, you feel like a sensation of cold leaving your body, and you look at your hand, and similar to when Mackenzie unknowingly injured you in the forest, leaning on Kaistus's power to awaken the forest, you see those cracks on your skin begin to form, almost like rapidly aging flesh, but where the skin kind of pushes in, forming these wrinkles, a soft, radiant glow emanates from those cracks.
This is new.
Just kind of brush it off. It's still there. Head back to the war room as you are now traveling into a hurricane. All right.
Yay.
Everyone, any last minute planning or conversations to be had before you jump off the skyship?
I was going to also cast spell similar to Mackenzie's, but make it a giant 1 mile square mile forest, but make it fucking permanent instead of Mirage Arcane.
Oh my god.
Love
Oh,
that.
yes.
Rich, I got you. I got a forest for you, baby.
Oh my god. You're
Permanent
making an
new
entire forest. Hold on.
Yeah.
And
You
you're,
gotta
and
have
you're,
them
and you're
level
attempting
acrobatics.
to make it permanent
Yeah.
using Maestra.
Yeah, I
And
might
Margot
might
probably
blow those
everything.
before.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm making
you
it, like,
expend the
a
charges
pretty,
required.
Yeah, I spend 7.
As you follow Anne and Mackenzie out onto the deck of the ship while they are dealing with the hurricane business, you look towards the ground, and from this far even, you can see the back of the massive titan that follows Artelicus towards Greenhaven.
I'm talking about like redwood shit, like giant.
Okay.
trees.
Okay.
Can you make some of them like throwable size?
Throwable
Arya?
sized trees?
Arya, you
What
can
does
rip off
that
if you want to throw a tree, rip off a chunk of a tree.
Okay, I'll just throw an
I
entire
think
redwood at them. It's fine.
You can try.
Bet.
Yeah.
Bet.
Uh,
Love it, love it.
There's
love it, love it,
smaller
love
redwoods amongst the bigger redwoods.
it. Okay.
Thank you,
As
Also
you
string.
begin doing that, the rest of you who are still in the war room, if there's any conversations to be had or last sentiments to give while I prepare the new battle map.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Daria does try to get everyone's attention, and does say, I'm assuming a lot here, but I've been doing some thinking, and we know that if someone like Zarya, who was created by Kaela and was used as a soldier, were to die on the material plane, they would go back to their home plane. So even if we were to kill Artelicus here, it would not matter.
I
believe he would just go back to the abyss.
might have. Well, there is a a ritual that can be done for something like that, but it would take much too long.
Yes, and I believe we should just not focus on killing Artelicus. We need to just get him
Well,
low
yeah,
enough
of
to where
course.
Anne can do her thing. But be
That was
careful if he's looking very
You
hurt.
just gotta steal his soul. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Gobble it up.
You just gotta gobble it.
If anyone, either Doria or Anne needs to, stab him, kill him, or whatever, so they can transfer.
I think it might just be Anne, but if Solren can be a conduit between the two to help the process, you're more than willing to. I'm more than willing to help in any way I can.
You guys have done this. There.
You're a hero.
There's your forest, asshole.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, look
With
at it. It's so
with
pretty.
There's so many
forest that's been so lovingly provided.
I can hide
Um,
everywhere.
I've prepared a spell that I used a lot in the past.
Are you sure?
Commune
Looks
with
like
nature.
Mackenzie's-
God
Wow,
damn it,
no.
Mackenzie.
Please stop mind melding with the forest.
You've already
Yeah,
awoken
right.
the world of trees. What are you doing now?
It's great.
Hey, these are my
Saying
trees.
Aurora.
These are my trees.
These are my trees.
Oh, it just sound like Wilkes when you talk to them.
Hey guys.
Whoa.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Hey.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? Hey.
Okay, final
What's up,
moments.
guys?
We're an hour in and we haven't revealed the battle map yet. Final moments. What are we doing?
Crying.
With the forest.
We're just
Crying.
trying to stall.
Just try-
Brenda.
you can't stall anymore.
Brent does take Anne's
Challenge.
wrinkly, glowing hand, and just kind of like raises her knuckles up to Bryn's lips and like kisses them both and says, "Are you sure you still want to do this?"
I'm not really sure if I'm sure, but I know I must. And that is enough. Are you
Well-
sure?
I'll stay with you until it's done.
That's my Bryn.
Oh.
Bryn just continues to hold your wrinkly old lady hand.
Stop
Are you
pointing them
okay
out.
with my new hand? This is kind of a new thing for me. I'm not sure how I feel
so
about this right
funny.
now.
They're
Oh.
easier to hold than that time we were on fire.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Not
That's a
wrong.
fair
She's
point,
really not
actually.
wrong.
That's very but it doesn't gross you out or anything. Like,
Bryn just kind of like looks at you with like squinty, like, like, are you fucking serious vibes? Because you were also a bird for like a month.
You were a bird. That's true.
I mean,
You're just like, my old lady hands, are you sure? Yeah, Bryn's fucking
Well,
sure.
well, I mean, there's a difference between a bird and an old hand. I don't know.
Prove
Like
it.
a bird, you can still.
Prove it.
All right, I will prove it. Give me a second. Actually, I can't prove it because talons also are like wrinkly feeling. So, all right. Well, as long as
Oh,
you're okay with the
no.
bird, then yeah, all right.
Yeah,
It's so
all right.
weird that it's glowing, right? It's
Bryn continues to look at you like you've lost your fucking mind, but like
Listen,
also like
I'm
in an
nervous.
endearing way. Like, aw, look at her, she's fucking insane.
She's doing
we're
great.
insane together.
You're doing your best. All you
Oh.
can do is your best.
Yeah.
Also, Tyler, do you want to know what I rolled?
What?
You want to know what I rolled for me changing the spell?
Oh yeah, I would love to know the 70 that you rolled.
No, it was more. It was an 84.
An 84. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how that affects things.
Yeah. Well, you know how I be.
You know how
Fucking
BB.
yellow
You
black
monster.
Yeah. I think that's all I wanted to be battle.
Okay.
Bryn
Um,
also
actu-
goes to Wilkes and says, "You're my very second best friend."
God damn.
Wilkes just gives Bryn a hug. And
They're just so fucking weird to each other.
yeah.
It's-
Why didn't
Listen,
you just say?
he's our friend Steve. Leave him out of
Yeah.
this.
I don't know where you came up with his name, Steve, but
it's so
fine, people call
funny.
it.
It's so funny. Okay.
but I just thought of something I wanted to try too because I feel like if I tried it in battle, I would just blow up. I wanted to recharge my cloak.
You want to recharge the cloak after using it.
Wow, we are just... Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Just vibing.
Yes.
Okay. I need you to roll a D100 at disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage? That's a little unfair.
Is it? You guys aren't gods
I
yet.
only say
78. 50 and 78.
15 and 78?
No, 50 as in 50.
Yeah.
And 78.
So 58.
No, 50 and then I rolled a 78.
Okay.
So it's a 50.
The
Disadvantage,
lowest
so
one
the
is
50. Okay.
Yeah. So 50
You
is
do not regain full charges. You regain half of them. So you gain 3. However,
That's what I needed. That's exactly
Oh,
what I
no.
need, baby.
Don't say however.
you feel almost like sweat dripping down your back.
Oh.
That's Bryn licking your back.
Stop.
Ew.
Okay. As you
Sorry?
guys are
I'm
approaching
nervous.
the Titan,
Yeah.
a creature that you do not know the name of. It does not look familiar to you. This is not Sapiros. The Tempest cresting only about 200 feet above, hopefully tall enough that he can't just reach up and swat the airship out of the sky. Below
I
you
recognize
see
Titan though, right?
the figure that you are here for. From behind, he is walking away from where Tempest is coming from. This massive, although small against the shadow of of the Titan, still massive even from this high up figure of Artelicus walking on those 6 razor sharp spidery legs. You look over to one of the Gissera who were on the ship. I think it's Mine. Yeah, it'll be Mine. Mine is still here.
The boy.
And he looks to all of you, knowing what you guys are up to. He's been on the ship for the last few days, listening. I think if we were to try land the Tempest, it would be destroyed by that. And he points to the valley south of Artelicus that he is just walking through a legion of soldiers. Just a shadow over the land, even as the hurricane rages and the forest that you have called forth begins to take shape. You can see the hundreds of thousands of shadowy figures following their master. I think it best if you were to maybe jump, if that is possible. I don't think we can land.
I have one walk.
The rest of the fleet distract that army while we fight Artelicus himself.
You look
Just
behind at the
bombard them.
ships that have been following you. I can definitely order as such, but we will need to be very careful of that creature. Looking back at the 300-foot tall Titan that follows Artelicus.
We
Yeah,
may or may
don't
not keep that busy as well.
Just keep
Definitely
yourselves-
don't risk yet. No.
Keep yourself safe.
Mine nods. You can jump. We will cushion your fall. Good luck. And
Yeah, go ahead.
we'll keep who we can alive. You do the same.
Wilkes will nod, and he will climb onto like the rope ladder to like get a better perch. And he'll cast thaumaturgy on himself.
Ooh.
And he'll shout, "My friend, there's one more thing we must do. One more challenge stands in front of us, and it's down below. I know we have doubts lingering in our minds, but we have come too far to give up now. Think of those who have sacrificed for us to have this chance. If we are to falter, then their lives would be meaningless. We are on the precipice of glory, of saving mankind, and we cannot falter now. Because if we fail, life on this planet will know no peace. We will find a way to make it through the night. We will find it within ourselves to overcome that fear in order to do what is necessary, and we will find a way to win. And remember, when the wind blows hard and the sky is black, the nights fly together." And then he'll fall backwards off the ship.
Like fucking Batman, let's go.
Yeah.
Love it.
Arya just runs
Let's
in
go!
and follows after him.
All right.
But it just kind of like looks at everybody. Is like, is this what we do now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we
have
jump
to
out
have a
push-
hero
I
monologue,
pushed
man.
Bryn off the
I was
ship.
more talking about our evil villain monologue. Shit, but no,
Oh,
different.
it's not
Just
evil.
push
It's
Bryn.
not evil. That was like a great speech.
As
No,
you
it
guys,
was great. It was great. Just to know the difference.
And Kai
As you
holds on to
guys
Nerith as he
jump
jumps
up.
because he's still
How many temporary hit points do we get?
13.
26.
Oh, 26.
No.
Oh my god.
26.
From the speech.
Question.
Oh, right, your
After
freaking speech.
everyone
Yeah,
jumps
yeah.
off
Sorry.
the ship, I'm going to Prime Elemental.
Oh, you're
Off the deck of it.
gonna cannonball.
I'm going to, and I'm not going down. I'm just gliding across the storm straight towards where we're going.
I love it. All right.
I'm gonna try and build up as much electricity as I can.
As you fall, yeah.
You like rubbing your hands together.
Okay.
Bryn just like hops on our broom because falling is for nerds.
Yeah, it is. And Nerith is just penciled up.
Oh,
in
you
his
will
window.
see Artelicus in a moment. The final version of Artelicus.
It's not even the one in art.
No.
Oh,
Shit.
the one
I
you
thought
posted
it was.
You posted
I think I
recently.
posted it yesterday, right?
You did.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
not
shit.
the final form?
Holy shit! That image is bigger than the copy of the image is bigger than 100 megabytes.
Yeah, it's monstrous, and I was too lazy to downsize it. So instead, I'll use this one. This one's much smaller, so it's way easier to see on screen. There's Artelicus. Okay.
Like, what the fuck?
Like
Don't
that he has,
like
like
that.
a little, you know that movie like Lost in Space? He's got the little
No.
arms from that for the kid that turned into an old
Oh no, I hate that.
his little claw spider hands.
As you are all jumping out of the ship, Mackenzie, already in Prime Elemental, let me get you into Prime Elemental form.
Thank you, thank you.
Can I rage on the way down?
You sure can. Just fucking screaming. All right,
Yeah,
there's
I have you know
Mackenzie.
that Wilkes would have spread his wings right in the
Oh,
finale
what?
of it. Right when he said fly together.
As you drop onto the ground below, in front of Artelicus, who before you land begins to turn around and watch you plummet towards the earth, towards the outskirts of Greenhaven, the city where, at least for some of you, this all began. The investigation of the sect of the Seventh Son of the Seventh Son has led you to this moment in front of Artelicus, the corrupted god of war, the last surviving child of Kaela. And I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Yeah, boy. Let's do
Yes,
it.
sure.
You're
Let's
going down.
go.
Middling.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Hey, that's not bad for me.
Okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
I saw that.
Let's say
Yikes.
27. That's unfortunate.
27.
Advantage
Mine is
plus
always
6
bad.
expertise. Okay. Mackenzie, you got 20, I think I just saw.
Yes, sir.
Arya also got 20.
Hold on, I will call your name. Wilkes?
17.
17, thank you. Nerith?
19.
19, not bad. Daria, you got 20 as well, I think. You
Mhm.
said? Okay. And Kai, what'd you get?
10.
Oh, no.
Alex, I
Oh.
had
Did you get lowest
12,
initiative last
so
time,
it makes
too?
sense.
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I is like Pike.
That's because
Yeah,
Kai's like concentrating, like thinking out the move.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm so big brained that I can
taking
see
a full-
everything that's gonna happen in the combat, and I gotta be so smart.
I
Yeah,
gotta be
you're
ready.
taking that full 6 seconds to like breathe and like let things happen before, well, everyone else is just like punch, punch, stab, stab.
Exactly, you get
Fireball.
Exactly.
it.
Okay.
Gotta think
Rage,
before I
rage.
fireball.
As we begin,
Are you like 6
I
ranges?
need
don't know.
everybody, you are all
A little
within
mouse.
range, to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
And
And we'll
Tyler,
do
I wouldn't
them.
I wouldn't have landed. I would have been like 30 or 40.
Oh,
feet
you
in the air.
fly in. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll put you 40 feet up. So
I'm
you
also
are
flying.
out of range, and you are out of range. So everyone
I'm
but
like 100
Mackenzie.
feet.
Okay, you're 100 feet.
Do they fall faster than I would fly down? Because I really was on the broom to
mean,
fly
we-
down.
Yeah,
We
where
were
do you want to be?
flying down, technically.
I mean, if they fell faster, then I wouldn't have gotten to the ground at the same time they did.
Mine, as they fell, cast Feather Fall, so you guys would have fallen at the same rate.
Okay, then
That's
I
my
guess I
boy.
did on it. Yes, okay, then I will roll as well.
He learned from what his dad
Sorry.
failed to
So
do.
we'll do one at a time because they have different effects. So roll, besides the people who are flying in the air, I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
I guess it's not like father, like son, huh?
Oh, I fucking hate.
Oh, that's not a great
No.
start.
You gotta roll.
I'm going to
manual.
tell you, you're going to need to roll a little higher than that.
No, shit.
Oh boy, this ain't good.
Okay, some good rolls. Nat 20 for a total of
21.
21. Okay. I will allow that to count as a success, even though it does not meet the DC. Yeah, none of you succeed. DC 24.
Literally no way I can succeed.
As you land, both of the blades that Artelicus wields, not even pausing a moment to say anything, swing out from him, and you hear the sound of metal reeling as the chains in his flesh, holding into the sword and his forearm, unfurls, and he swings these dual blades around in a massive arc, severing several trees that are around you and hitting into all of you as you fail the dexterity saving throw. As this
But you
is
said Naris was a success because he had.
Yes, you will take half damage, Nerith, which is great.
Oh, boy.
That is very important. And I will pop
my
out
calculator
rolls
ready?
so they can see rolls. There you are. Okay, I did not set myself up for success. I do not have the dice I need ready.
I think it's crazy that you thought we were all just gonna get a 24.
You have a plus 11, Bryn. I don't know what you want from me. You had to get a 13.
No, but you were like, I wasn't prepared to succeed. It was
No,
like,
I
"Oh,
just
did you
didn't
think
have
we were
all my
gonna get-"
dice out.
Oh, okay, I thought you were expecting us all to clear it. And it was
No,
just like,
no. I
that's
just didn't have my
wild.
dice out.
I do have a plus 11. If I had had time to click my heels together, I would have had advantage on that too.
So 20.
Hey, I raged as a bonus action going down. You can click your heels.
Oh.
Yeah, you could have clicked your heels. You
Gotta-
rolled advantage.
You gotta
I
think.
didn't know you could do
gotta
that.
think.
Yeah. Okay, that's the first roll.
A million steps.
Oh
ahead,
my god.
30 steps behind.
12,
this
12, 24, 36.
Owie.
Ouchie, mama.
Oh,
Once
he's
again?
rolling again.
Oh, that's
Oh
unfortunate.
no.
He has advantage on damage.
I think he just has advantage on anything.
I gotta do math. Hold on.
The forbidden move.
I should have just pre-rolled this
Imagine.
damage.
Yeah, imagine math.
How many of you guys failed? 1, 2.
Everyone except for Nara.
Nerith,
Five of us.
1, 2, 5.
6? Because Anne?
Okay.
His juice box attack.
As the first dexterity save takes effect as these twin blades rip through the air around you, if you failed the saving throw, you take... What damage is this one? Non-magical slashing, so if you have resistances and stuff, that's good. You take 362 non-magical slashing damage.
Whoa!
How much? 62?
362.
362? That's like everyone out.
If
And now they're
you
death-warded, remember?
if you saved Nerith, you take 181.
I'm still down.
You got your 13 temporary hit points.
Yeah, 13 plus 169.
Plus the
And 26.
plus the 26
And 26. My son.
Oh, sorry, where'd the 26 come from?
from his speech.
Well,
His speech.
Yeah.
You were literally up because of the speech. I love it.
Wait,
Um,
just wait. 13. Wait,
13 max
10 points,
HP, so you have
13
181.
Oh, max HP. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then 26
much
temporary
temp?
HP.
26.
still gonna be dead no
Everyone
matter
had
what, yeah.
26,
and you all
26
have Death
temp,
Ward.
and everyone has death
Yeah.
ward. So you drop to 1
So-
hit point.
We're all 1 hit point now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then as the first one
Wilkes
hits,
for the death ward.
if you... Well, everyone's still standing, so everyone gets this.
How much was it half? Sorry.
Halved to 181.
181.
If you failed the first roll, you have advantage on the second dexterity saving throw. Go ahead and give me another dex save,
Thanks,
please. As the
Rob.
second blade swings back
Oh
the
my
other
God.
way.
Okay, that's a nat 23. Only a 23, but
23, okay,
Oh my
that's still a
God.
success.
Where did that come
How do I
fucking
make it
Christ.
advantage?
If you do shift click dex save, it'll roll with advantage.
holy
I-
fucking
Or you can just
shit.
roll it regularly, and then there's a button in chat you can press to roll it again. And then if you
Please tell
hover,
me this.
if you hover over the 15 on the right hand side is a plus, you can click
Yeah.
that to roll it again. There you go.
This is his turn,
Didn't
right?
go any
Like,
better.
this is-
Okay.
This is
Anyone
just his
roll
rare
higher
action.
than a 24?
No.
nat
Already
20
got a-
for a 23.
Okay,
Already got
so
nat
you
20,
succeed
so-
with the nat 20. This one's less damage, I promise.
I don't think so.
I mean, I still have 1 hit point.
afraid to
so.
tell you.
Bye, Kai. I'll see you in the next life.
218 if you failed, 109 if you succeeded.
So it just procs death ward though.
Well,
They said
you
for
already went
you,
off.
everyone else already proc their death ward and lose it, but you proc yours and drop to 1.
You said how much to...
109 halved is what? You gotta get a calculator out for this.
What did I say? 217, 218 divided by 4 is 54.
54. Okay.
I don't like the number that
I
I'm
got a
at.
horrible scar.
You did get a horrible scar.
I have
It might
bruised
be
ribs.
your head exploding as this 11-foot tall blade soaked in. Oh, by the way, that damage was not. Sorry, that damage was not slashing. That was the other blade
Oh.
that was necrotic.
I have resistance.
Okay.
Oh, it was necrotic damage?
No, sorry, force damage. Sorry, it's force damage.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
So I still take
on
109.
resistance
So you take another
necrotic.
54. Yeah.
There.
Now I have
Okay.
advantage on charisma intimidation checks though.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go. Moving up
Alright,
in the
looks like we're gonna need
world.
those heals now.
Moving up
Yeah,
in the
it's never been
world.
persuasive before.
Yeah, I might be using those heals now.
As you turn your head around, Nerith in the back row and Wilkes and Mackenzie floating above, you watch as the majority of your friends, Bryn and Kai falling unconscious, Nerith on death's door, and Anne containing 7 pieces of divinity bleeding for the first time. A darker than normal blood from the massive gash across her abdomen. Artelicus looks to you, Anne, and just grins.
Fuck you. Okay.
Is he the bad guy?
Ending your
You know
turn.
shit.
Mackenzie, it's your go.
Right. Wow.
Holy fuck.
Man. Right. So who's all dead?
Bryn and Kai are dead.
There's one
Unconscious.
thing that
Yes.
happens since I have fallen to 0 HP.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Faithful summons.
Let's go.
Yo!
Thank Christ.
Okay, what are you
It
summoning?
summons 4 beasts of CR2. I don't know the challenge rating of literally anything in this game. Probably should have looked that up before I said
I think bears is CR2.
that. Yeah, I'll just summon
Bears.
4 bears.
Let's go, bears!
Or
So-
dire bears.
4 dire bears.
Just get 4 bears?
Are not CR2.
I know.
Around
They look like
my dying body.
All
You can
right.
summon 4 giant elks.
Four busy bears join the field.
busybody bears.
Around
4
my
swarms of
dying body,
maggots.
they
They all look so happy.
Oh, they roll
Hey,
pretty good.
That's 20.
Not bad.
they expand from my staff and start guarding my body.
All right. All right, Mackenzie, you're up.
Right. Wow. Okay, the one time I take Revivify off my spell because I thought it would be okay. Oh god damn.
They're not dead. They're not dead. I don't
We're
think.
only mostly dead. That is still
Only
partially
mostly dead.
alive.
You need to heal them.
Yeah.
Oh, they just need
I-
healing?
Yeah, I'm gonna mass.
Yeah, because my
I'm gonna
death
mass-
war canceled their death,
No.
basically.
No,
No, because that other
only
sword
Neris.
came back.
No,
The
I-
first
Right.
one used the
When you-
death
I-
ward. The second one knocked you guys unconscious.
Yeah, so it wasn't like.
Oh,
really
right.
just killed you.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. Then we're good.
We're good.
We're good. Thing is, I also didn't pack healing wood for whatever reason.
All right, Mackenzie,
I've
what are
got
you doing,
mass
buddy?
heal.
His best, okay?
I'm-
Get this dude's attention.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. That's where I'm going. Can I just tuck in and drop down towards Artelicus?
Okay, you meteor fall. Okay.
And just before I reach him, I'm going to the storm cloud wings come out.
Ooh. Okay.
And I am going to pull up my extras. I should have had this open already. I apologize. Going to use my where is it? My elemental ravage.
Okay.
Let's see. Trying to see what the saves are. And I'm going to, out of all of the fiery flaming faces, I just let out this massive jets of fire onto him.
Hell yeah. Okay.
And that is a plus 13 to hit. Oh! 18 plus 13.
That'll hit.
That'll hit.
31 hits. Yeah.
Alright. And that is going to be. I'm just going to roll the damage in Foundry.
Ooh.
Not great. Okay. 18, and anything flammable ignites, if that is at all.
Okay. 18. Okay, he definitely takes that.
Hey, Bryn, what are your max HP?
190 something. I can't see right now because I've got the death saves thing up.
It's 196.
Thank you.
Okay, as you breathe raw elemental fire on Artelicus, he turns and cocks his head towards you, that grin fading from maintaining eye contact with Anne. And he seems to take the damage. He doesn't seem to resist it, but he doesn't stop looking at you.
Yeah. And then... I'm gonna pull the old... Yeah. I sink under the ground.
Okay, you used... How much movement do you have? Because you fell, you let go of your wings.
Fell.
So I'd say that would use about half of the movement that we usually use. So 80, you fell 40 feet of movement, and you're currently 20 feet above the ground.
All right, then I won't reach the ground.
Okay.
Well, that's just gonna be me then.
All right. At the end of your turn, Artelicus is going to smile at you, and he is going to throw the blade in his right hand, the one that seems to be leaking some sort of void-like abyssal energy, and he is going to throw it at you, kind of rotating it in his wrist like a spear almost, and is going to attempt to throw it at you.
Okay.
For a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that...
Okay. I need to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Alright.
And you take 44 force damage.
Jesus Christ.
That is a... what's my elemental... I have it. Okay, not bad, not bad. That is 25.
25 succeeds.
Let's go.
So you are not impaled on the sword as he pulls it back.
And I took 44.
You take 44 force damage.
Would it be halved?
No, the damage is full. The save is just to not get impaled and pulled towards him, which, trust me, you do not want to experience. At the end of your turn, because oh no, we got a wow. So many of you rolled 20. That's actually really funny. At the end of your turn, he did that, so it is Daria's turn.
Okay. Starting out strong, guys. Daria's gonna run over here behind... I assume this tree is fallen, this one right here?
Yes, that's one of the trees that fell, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Still gives you about 5 feet of cover. You could kneel behind it.
Yeah, Daria's not kneeling behind it. That's not why I asked. Daria is going to stab Solrin into the earth and kind of twist the handle like a throttle and cast Mass Healing Word. So everyone who went down gets brought back up to full HP, and I get 145 hit points.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So let me do that.
Sorry, Mass Healing Word or Mass
Or
Heal?
no, Mass Heal. Sorry, Mass Heal.
Just say, I was like, Kobe,
no.
Mass Healing Word does not work though.
No, not Mass Healing Word. And then Daria is going to, as a bonus action, let out a primal scream and give everyone advantage on attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And she is just going to look at everyone and just go, fucking hit him with everything you have. And then she's going to take Solrend out of the ground, going to turn towards the tree, and I am willing to take points of exhaustion for this. I'm going to pick up the tree and throw it at him.
Okay. Make a
Or
strength
do what
check.
I need to do. Okay, strength check. Get advantage on these because I'm raging.
I was using that tree. That was where I was hiding.
Well,
That's where my body was hiding.
16 plus 7, 23?
23, yeah.
23, 24? I think it's 23.
Okay. You guys watch as Daria's muscles begin rippling and almost growing for an instant.
So hot.
Bryn and Kai are waking up from unconsciousness, so they will not see this. Mackenzie and Wilkus, I need you to make perception checks. Nerith, you're kind of buried behind cover, so you may not see this either.
Cool. Does my passive perception help me at all? That's a 20.
20, and Wilkus, what did you get?
25.
You guys both see as Daria is focusing on lifting up this tree that is easily over 1,000 pounds. A small stream of black energy leaches out of Artelicus and connects with Daria's shoulder blades as her form grows and her blood in her veins grows darker and darker. Daria, throw the tree.
I fucking throw it to impale his ass. Like I'm
ass directly.
Javelin spear.
No. I'm looking to like pick it up and spear throw it and like break a leg or something.
Okay, you're aiming for the lower body. Okay, go ahead and make a unarmed strike.
Aimed for the head.
Unarmed strike. Can I spend a charge to fucking punch it as it leaves my hand and send it flying?
Sure.
Hey, style.
Yeah.
Okay.
They ain't called the God Killer Knuckles for no reason.
What is that? Okay, that's all right. That is a 25 to hit.
25 just hits.
Oh, thank Christ. And I am expending
Mackenzie,
a charge
while
on the
this
God
tree
Killer
is being
Knuckles.
thrown through the air, you sense a similarity between the rope of green energy that you siphoned off Anne and what just happened between Daria and the God of War.
Oh.
Okay, what damage do I do?
1,000-pound tree, give me 60-12.
60-12?
Yeah.
I've never rolled this before.
I think we actually need 8d12.
I mean, I rolled 20 d12 against you guys, so I think that's fair.
Yeah. You gotta round up, Daria. Like, don't act impressed or else you won't give us more.
That's true. That's
it?
Undersell it, like a car sale, you know?
Please, sir, can we have one more D12?
I like that.
Please, sir.
Please, sir, can we have some more?
Okay, 16 plus 17 plus
33, 43, 52.
Oh my god, that's
52.
so homophobic. I'll just do math in real time.
52 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna add another D10 from the force damage.
From the force damage.
From the punch. Where's my D10? Where's my D? There it is. Fuck. 7 more points of force damage.
So 59 points. Okay.
Damn, if only I did 10 more points.
This causes Artelicus's back leg to dig into the ground. He doesn't lose his balance, but getting hit by a 1,000-pound tree has not gone unnoticed, as his eyes now swing to you, and he questions the still present stream of energy that connects you two. He attempts to cut across it with his blade, and it goes right through, unable to sever it. Does that end your turn, Daria?
Yes.
Okay.
No, sorry. I'm going to grab Bryn and I'm gonna dash off this way.
Yes, force movement!
Donkey Kong style.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you gently place me on my feet so I'm no longer prone?
Yes, I'm gonna lean you up against the tree and
Sure,
slap you on the
okay.
shoulder and go,
All right, you
let's
guys
go."
taking the gloves off. I'm putting mine on. I'm gonna beat your ass. Okay.
Don't do it!
All right, brown bear number 1. It's your turn. You cannot move him because I am much too lazy. I don't. Actually, you might be able to. Maybe.
All right, which bear is this? All right, cool.
Is this-
Come on,
yeah.
bear. What's this bear's move speed?
He's got 40 feet of bear.
Yeah, 40 feet of a lot of bear.
That's
Okay,
a lot
he's
of
gonna
bear.
go. He's gonna bear his way over here.
All right, he's bared up.
He's bared that way. He can't really bear much else, so he's just gonna stand bear.
All right, he's gonna bear stand. All right,
Yeah.
cool. Guys, we reached initiative account 20. That's so exciting.
Like that.
As the
Don't be
first
excited.
lair action takes effect.
Oh god.
Does that happen on initiative 20?
It loses initiative 20. So this is the last initiative 20. So before Daria's or before Bryn's turn,
yeah,
but
I got
after the
19,
bears.
sorry.
Yeah. So it's right in between those two initiatives.
No, sure. I don't know why I thought I got 21, but okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right.
I need everybody in this little box I'm gonna draw. It's just a little box. What is it? It is.
Why would you group up with us, Daria?
What's the size? Oh, that's pretty big, actually. Jesus. Okay. Why did I make it so? Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do a
Ha,
template.
we're in danger.
Aren't we always?
No,
Yeah.
we're not.
40. It's Daria's going to just barely get hit. Okay, right there. Everyone in that square, I need you to make my favorite save, another dexterity saving throw, please. As behind you, the Titan begins to raise his leg and drop it down on you.
Mackenzie, join us
Oh
in
my
the
god, my
circle.
rolls.
Fucking not even.
Wait, do I have to make it since I'm like?
You sure do. You're going to get pushed down into the ground by this if you get hit by it. Oh, Kai, no.
I have not rolled
18.
higher than an 8.
22
Plus 3.
saves? 22 saves?
21.
21 saves?
Listen, the
Yes,
god's about
thank
to
God,
die.
thank God.
and it's
What about the
wrong
bears?
guy.
Don't forget the bears. I'll roll
Oh
for the
shit,
bears
the
here.
bears.
They have a
What
plus
is
0,
this?
so just roll 2d20s.
Okay. That's a 16
That's a fail.
and an 18.
That's a fail.
Okay.
Damn
It's
it.
also 16.
Nerith fails as well, so I think Daria succeeds. Bryn, what about you? What'd you roll?
19.
19, that is just what you needed to
damage type
succeed.
is this?
Well, it's going to be bludgeoning as the foot of a Titan. That's
Fair.
approximately 40 feet by 40 feet is going to push all of you to the ground. Wilkes, you manage to avoid it, so you're going to take half damage and remain 40 feet up as it kind of scratches into you as you dodge out of the way of this monstrous foot. The rest of you, I don't want to roll this many dice because there's too many. Hold on.
How many clicks was that, guys? Count real quick.
Listen, I don't like this at all. I don't know
You
why I'm rolling
all
fucking
take
shitty right
112
now. I'm fucking
bludgeoning
God.
damage if
Hey,
you
Tyler.
fail,
112.
and half if you succeed.
Tyler,
Oh, everyone has
Did
advantage.
Bryn save?
Bryn did save. 19 was a success.
Oh, we have
Wait,
advantage, right?
Because
We have
Daria's
advantage.
thing, what, right?
Ye-
I actually-
if it
No,
saves.
that's it's
think it's just attacks, right?
Where is it?
Oh,
Not
is
medical-
Zealous Presence? No, that doesn't
Zealous
affect us.
presence. Yeah, it's up to 10 other creatures of my choice and to get advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of their next turn.
Oh, never
Everyone gets to roll that with advantage.
Roll with advantage.
Rolling that with
Including the
I rolled
bears.
I rolled
I got 19.
Sorry.
Oh, let's go, bro. Or let's go.
That's
Ann.
a success.
I wanna see if I
Fucking.
can- No.
It's still good. Still got a
Bryn, you
13
already
for me.
saved.
Oh no, Kai. What about the bears? Roll for the bears.
The bears,
They just need to roll a natural
bears rolled
19.
worse,
Okay,
so-
okay. So Anne has now succeeded, and I think everyone else is still the same position. Nerith, did you roll again?
Yeah, I rolled lower.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
So you
Yeah,
take
the
112 if you rolled
advantage doesn't
below
do
a
anything.
19. And what does half of that?
56.
56 if you succeeded. Bludgeoning
Or none.
damage, so reduce that as well if you take
Oh
half
yeah,
on
I
that.
get to. I do half of that as well.
56.
Hold on.
Damn.
Wait. Let me redo this math real quick.
Oh wait, let me add my temporary.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah.
That was
So,
dumb.
Yeah.
I have 290 HP, guys.
28. Okay.
Not
Ugh.
really comfortable
I almost,
with
I
my
almost, I
health.
almost, I almost up to 2-digit HP. That's fucking crazy.
Tyler, I didn't even bother adding the
sick.
temp stuff because I knew I'm at 290.
Okay.
This
I
one
did,
harder
I did,
and
my, I
harder
did
to
my
do.
best, and there's only so much I can give.
Okay.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to click
Okay.
the while we were
Did
All
great.
good. All good.
What if you stop dying?
It is now Bryn's turn.
She kind of like barrel rolls out of the being at the edge of the area of effect. She kind of like barrel rolled and unfortunately could not take Daria with her, so she didn't take any damage because she has evasion.
Hell yeah. Love it.
So she just kind of barrel rolled, and I'm gonna say gets to cover a little closer. That's close. That's cover, right?
Oh, yeah, you could
Oh,
probably
sorry.
hide behind that.
Okay. She does that and whips out her crossbow and shoots.
Okay. Make a stealth check just to see if you're hidden while you're behind there.
Yeah.
Get your sneaky glasses on.
Sneaky sneak.
She's keep
27.
shining
What's his
bright.
passive
Here's a
perception?
Taste
The bear's-
is
the bear's dead.
coming, yeah.
Nope, he does not see you, so you are hidden.
Sneaky sneak. And that means that I get to roll twice. Haha.
Yes.
You have advantage no matter what, so you could get closer if you wanted to.
Well,
because
I
of
don't.
my
All
zealous
good.
presence.
All good. Let her go.
Yeah.
All G.
I don't, because I don't know if anybody else is coming closer next turn.
That's
Does
also
21 hit?
21 does not hit, unfortunately.
Ugh.
Even with advantage?
That was with advantage, yeah.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no. No, 21
Anyway,
does not
so
hit.
at least missing does not reveal my location.
Yes, you are still hiding behind a slightly on fire bush from Mackenzie's fire breath, but you are definitely still hidden there. Absolutely. All right. Anything else on your turn, Bryn? I think you did use your boots, so you do have that active already, so you can do with that what you will.
No, I have not used my boots, and I was about to use them at the end of my turn.
Yeah,
But
go ahead.
So I'm using them now, but I am not attacking again because
Just having them up and running. Love it. Okay, bonus action to click the boots together, ending Bryn's turn at the end of your turn. My dear friend Artelicus is... Yeah. You do a leaping charge. Well, that was poor damage.
What do you mean?
He gonna jump.
He gonna jump?
He's gonna jump
kill himself.
directly at somebody.
Me.
Yeah, he is. And he is going
Bring it
to
on, come on.
attempt to impale you with one of his legs.
Bring it
You
on,
need to
come
make
on.
a dexterity saving throw.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
Can I make this a strength saving throw and catch it? And catch his leg?
If you do well enough on the dexterity saving throw, you are able to react to the attack.
18 plus 3.
21
21.
fails. So,
Damn.
as you are knocked prone and impaled, you only take 13 bludgeoning, which is half to 6. So you take almost no damage, but you are currently impaled upon one of his spider legs. On your turn, you will have the ability to use like a strength action to do with that what you will. You do get an opportunity to attack as he jumps out of your range, Mackenzie.
Awesome. Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, kill him?
One shot. Let's go.
Yeah, just one tap
Well, there goes the god of war.
him. There he goes. Look at him go.
Damn, already? Only had 10 HP?
I love how evenly spaced out the bears are in initiative order.
It's great.
Bear, person, person, bear, person, bear, person, person, bear.
Okay, I got
like
a
that.
30 to hit.
30 will hit.
And that is my smash attacks. That's 3d8.
D8?
3d8.
30d8.
I was
That
gonna
is
say.
That's 18 magical bludgeoning.
Let's go.
And they need to succeed on a DC 18 strength check, as well as he needs to make a DC 18 Constitution save.
Strength check.
Let me see. Yeah. Strength save, sorry.
Strength save. Okay. Okay, so that will
I'm assuming I
be...
passed both of them.
Sorry. Strength saving throw. That's a natural 20 for a total of 39. Okay.
Okay, so he's not knocked prone.
So he's not knocked prone. And what was the second one?
The second one was a Constitution save.
Constitution saving throw. Okay, something's broken. Hold on. Let me roll that again. 2 nat 20s in a row seems a little sick and twisted. All right, there we go. 23.
That saves.
Okay. You found his 2 high stats. Strength and Constitution.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. No, that's good. Okay. But he does take the damage as he lands on Daria and impales her upon his spidery legs, as one is wont to do. Bryn, that ends your turn. Nerith, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
However... No, you're good. Carry on.
Okay. I'm assuming Artelicus still counts as one creature, even though he's so big.
Yeah, he's just one guy.
So like,
Could each of his legs count as a defense?
No.
I was gonna say,
No.
could I cast Steel Wind Strike and make a strike on each leg?
Ooh, I like that. That's cool.
Me too. Yeah.
Very wunderbar.
Das ist gut.
Das ist
Yeah.
Yes, I will let you attack the 3 legs that you can have a good vantage point from where you currently are, unless you want to get right up in his business and attack all 6.
You do get to teleport out with Steel and Stripes.
No. No, it's within 5 feet of the target.
Yeah, you're just gonna
okay.
teleport to him.
I got a plan. I will do that.
'Kay.
Nerith will start blasting fucking.
So this is a potential, assuming you make all your hits. This is a potential 32 d10
Yes.
because each
All
attack
made with
does
advantage.
6 d10
All made with advantage.
or 36, all made with advantage. However, before you do that, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, as you are bending the will of magic.
You're good at this.
Yes. It's okay.
You said
You're a,
it's a liar.
you're a big brain. You got this, brother.
You have an advantage
Natural
on this.
20 plus 13.
Yes. You know what? Normally I would congratulate you,
Come
but
back.
so that's
What?
33.
That's 33.
Okay. Wilkes, you need to make a charisma saving throw. The DC is 33,
Oh no!
My brain was too big.
which is
Wilkes.
possible. You could easily do this.
Hey,
You're
have
also
advantage.
next to Kai.
36.
36. You guys are sick. You guys are sick.
Yeah, we all
Um,
sick.
Okay, so the great news is you
Fucking
don't take
DM.
any damage as your skin begins to ripple and blue-white radiant energy begins to appear across your skins like lines on a map. And you grow about 3 feet as the energy of Maestra is forcing its way into the world, partially against your will. You guys look at Wilkes. You can't help but look at the blinding light as Wilkes begins just
Metamorphosis.
a little glow
Aw.
Shit.
as the energy of Maestra, the
Yeah.
Lady of Spells no longer with us, begins to leach outside of Wilkes's body, affecting the environment around him. Go ahead and make your 6 attacks with advantage, Nerith.
Nerith runs up and kind of touches the side as the helmet on his suit of armor kind of closes off and does like that, kind of like lifts the blade slightly out of the scabbard before just like blinking into a flash of light, and I'll make all 6 attacks.
Disgusting.
First one, I'm just gonna roll all of them, and then whichever one's hit, I'll roll that many d10 times 6.
'Kay.
First one. That might miss.
Oh no.
Is it
No,
higher
I
than
actually have a plus 16 to hit. 25.
That just hits. That's one that hits.
That's a 2 and a 3. That misses.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
That'll hit. Okay, so one crit.
Yes.
1 crit, 2 hits. Okay.
That's another hit. 15 plus 16, 31. That's my 4th roll, so I got 2 more.
Yep.
That's a 19 plus 16.
Yeah, so
37.
4 hits, one of them a crit.
That's 14 plus 16 for another 30.
Okay, so 5 hit. So 4 regular attacks and 1 critical attack.
So I'll
So
roll 30 d10.
30 d10 plus 60.
Can you hear me clicking?
I can, yeah. Brrr. Speed clicking.
Clacking, clicking.
Oh,
217 force damage.
my. What kind of damage is this?
Force.
This is force damage.
Force damage.
Oh
Something-
my god.
Shit. I became Virgil! I did it!
Artelicus snarls, looking down at you, Nerith.
I'm gonna appear behind him.
And
And then like,
just
and
tell
then,
him,
oh my god. And then Nerith is gonna like close, and then Nerith is gonna like sheath his sword, and then like all the damage happens at once.
Nothing personal, kid.
And
All
then,
right.
How fast can you move in stuff time, Artelicus?
just disgusting. Just disgusting.
That's amazing.
All right.
Oh my god. that's
You have a
great.
little bit of movement left. You got a bonus action.
don't think I would want to take an opportunity attack from Artelius.
What are you talking about? His blades are only taller than all of you.
Yeah, he's facing forward, so
He is
what's he
facing.
gonna do, stand
I don't
behind
think he can turn around.
And then I'm gonna run and jump behind this.
I was just gonna say he can do this. He can do this.
Just
Oh no, it
rotates
didn't
the
even
upper
work.
half.
It doesn't want him
Is
to
he
go upside
is he
down.
opportunity attacking me?
As you walk away, of course.
Okay.
Can I grab his leg and pull him towards me to throw him off and give him disadvantage?
Make a strength check.
Ooh. Can it be athletics or just a strength check?
This is pure raw strength that you're sapping from the God of War.
19.
19's not bad. You do take another round of 48 bludgeoning damage, so another 6 points have.
Another 6.
As you are basically you're pulling him towards you since Nick is or Neris on the
I
opposite, so you are kind of pulling him
Yeah.
into the wound in your chest, which is
I
pretty
wanted to
fucking
throw
metal.
him off balance,
So
yeah.
that will give him disadvantage as he strikes with the Carnal Blade.
God damn.
That is a 31 to
my
hit.
God.
Sorry,
Nerith, that's
that'll
right.
hit. I'll need so you take 35 slashing damage, and then I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's just saying if it's 31 hits.
Yeah, 31.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 31 hits.
I tried my best for you, Nerith. I tried my best.
So it is
35 slashing period, and then make a dex 24 to see if you don't get impaled.
Is this going to be slashing damage or piercing?
Slashing. Sorry, piercing. Yes, piercing.
Okay, so dex save.
And
see that- I just
make
see if I have
measurements. I see that.
Actually, if this attack doesn't hit, does the dex save thing not happen?
If he misses, yeah.
What's this plus to hit?
A lot.
Actually, no, sorry. I would just. This is a yes or no question. If I make him, is it possible for him to miss this attack ever with my 21 AC?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna Convergent Future and make that attack miss.
Okay. He rolls a natural 1.
Oh shit, he's a halfling.
plus 19 for a total of 20 misses.
Oh,
no. So the attack misses. Great job.
It will suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
You sure will. All right,
really cool.
Bear 2, you're up. Bear 2, Electric Boogaloo. Actually, no. At the end of Neris' turn, he's gonna fuck shit up again. One second. Yeah, he's gonna do a Chaos Volley. Every creature within a radius of 20 feet. So that's not bad.
20 feet up in the air.
So that's Bear, Daria, 2 bears and Daria.
Yeah.
Make
What's
a
happening?
dexterity saving throw. You
God.
are prone, so you have disadvantage.
But I have advantage, so it's
just a straight
regular.
roll. Yep.
My god, my rolls.
You don't have to roll for the bears. It's impossible for them to succeed. Since they have a plus 0.
Is it possible for me to succeed ever without a natural 20?
Oh, what's your
Plus 3.
No, it's not. Not a dex save.
Okay.
So
I
you will
rolled like a
take
17. So.
22 necrotic, or sorry, 24 necrotic and 26 magical slashing. So I have the 13. You take 37 damage total. I believe that kills both of the bears.
No.
They only have 34 health as they get nuked. And you'll take that damage, Daria. Daria, you're looking a little spicy.
Health means nothing to me.
Hey, it's this bear's turn though. This bear gets a chance to live. What does that bear want to do, Kai?
This bear is going to hold his turn because he senses.
He starts eating some leaves.
He senses that there is something good coming his way.
Oh.
He can bear to live for a bit longer.
God damn it. Okay.
Yes.
At the end of Bear 3's turn, yeah, he's gonna.
Those fucking tubas.
He's gonna.
Yeah.
You hear that fucking tool, man? He's gonna do another leaping charge. This time landing on Kai. So Daria, you are no longer restrained or prone, or well, you're prone, but you're no longer trapped. As he does it on Kai instead. So 19 bludgeoning damage from landing on you, and then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. They've been turning out so great already. What could go
Yeah,
wrong?
of course.
Nat 20.
That's
20.
a 17.
17
I
fails.
forgot how loud your voice was.
You're so aggressive. I love it. Okay, so you were knocked prone, and you take that 19 bludgeoning damage as you are impaled on the God
Oh
of
my
War.
god, I've been muted this whole fucking time.
I thought you were just deep in concentration.
No, I'm screaming, lucky, lucky, lucky. And I'm like, no one's paying attention
No
to me. Why
one's-
is no one paying attention to me?
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
let Mario die.
God.
He was my mother's husband. I will not let this happen.
Oh.
She is.
Oh
They
my
are
God.
saved from the fucking throw. Lucky forever.
Okay, Kyvir, you succeed, which means you don't take the damage and you are not knocked
Holy
prone
fucking
as you
Christ.
burn. Lucky.
I on the inside of her screaming at the other god.
Oh.
All right, content.
Oh
This is part of let's see. Okay, let's say this is actually what happened. Anne's just frozen from watching Nakaria's just jumping on all her friends. She's like, oh, in her head she's screaming, "You fucking bitch, yell lucky!" but she's still in shock. And then finally she sees how close Akarius is to Kai, and she's like, "Oh my god, lucky!"
Lucky! I love the idea that all of your god abilities you have to scream out the word.
Scream out
in
one
order-
all the other gods in my head are screaming at me, going,
Yeah.
"And you fucking twit!" Get your shit
Ainara's
together,
like,
yell
I can.
lucky."
Ainara shows up on the side of your screen like a freaking clippy tool, just like, I can help you here.
Yeah.
Um.
Special mouse McTool for this.
All right, Wilkes, you
Holy
are up.
fucking Christ.
At the start of your turn,
Yeah.
because you are the first person to start their turn within 20 feet of Artelicus.
Oh no.
I need you to make a little Constitution saving throw.
I think I'm good at this.
Yeah, you're real good at those. You should be
I
fine.
said moments
believe
before
I've been
death.
muted this whole fucking
Oh,
time.
My dice flew across the room.
Oh my god.
Oh, I re-rolled that once.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Yes, you
do.
fucking do,
You
Halfling.
have advantage on this.
What
and you
it-
have advantage on this still.
14 and a 12 plus 9 is 14 plus 9 is 23.
That's not enough.
Damn.
No, it is.
What do you mean?
It is,
You have
bitch.
2d4.
It is.
Plus your 2d4, which
Yeah, I
minimum is enough, so yeah, you succeed.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Wilkes's eyes glow bright purple as he points to the 2 remaining bears into 2 trees. And I'm gonna quad spell
Oh god.
True Polymorph, and I'm gonna fuck the CR and turn them into ancient emerald dragons.
Okay. So,
Suck it, DM.
you are casting through your ley woven cloak
True Polymorph.
a
that
true
uses
polymorph,
all-
which is one
use-
photo, or one creature, sorry. It is a 9th level spell.
Yeah, and I'll use my sorcery points to twin it, but then I'm gonna
And you're going to
I'm
twin
gonna,
the twin.
Win
So-
the
so-
twin.
so I'm gonna use
Mitosis.
yeah, I'm gonna use maybe 9, and I'm gonna use all 18 to quad it if that's, or I could just, or if I would, yeah, I'll do that, and yeah, so I'll use all my sorcery points to quad it, and then I'm going to use my spark to, which is probably all using my spark anyway, to make them, because the most I can do, I can just bypass their CR. Like the most I could probably think I can do is like CR9 or something like
Yeah.
that. I'm gonna make it so it's just exceeds that, and I can
Okay.
just do CR21.
Okay.
If-
So,
if-
you are attempting to turn a 9th level spell that targets one creature, twinning it, which you can do naturally as a sorcerer. So that's
Yeah.
fine. You can twin it 9th level, so you can affect 2 creatures of CR9. You were then attempting to quad it.
Yeah.
So a first layer of difficulty is turning a twin into a quad. And your second layer of difficulty is turning the CR limit from 9 to Ancient Emerald Dragon, you say?
It's 21.
Which is
Might be
21.
fucking-
So,
Which might be... I might be fighting more... up than I
so 9 to 21 is a difference of 12.
Yeah.
And you're doing 2 levels of difficulty. So you are going to roll a D100 and subtract 24 from whatever you roll. You crazy fucking sorcerer.
Alright, I'm using my... Instead of my Maestra dice, that's what they look like. I'm using Locust dice for these because I've been mixing them up.
Because this is Wilkes's magic, not Maestra's.
Well,
it's his own, he's invented his own
well.
magic.
it's below 50.
Oh no.
It's
What'd you roll?
43.
43 minus 24 is 19.
Yep.
Don't think that worked.
Not 0.
Hey guys, maybe
It's
the
not-
lowest is better.
It's not 0. Yeah, you actually were trying to get a hole in one this whole time. So,
Got one, so I re-roll
in
it.
sequence, this is what happens. And Kyvier, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
As you... Hold on, let's see if I can do this on Foundry, because that would be fucking amazing. Let's see.
The bears fucking
about to die.
explode.
Let's see if I could do this in Foundry. Hold on. Ancient Emerald. Can I? I can. I love Foundry, dude. Okay. So, as you turn 2 bears into fucking Ancient Emerald Dragons.
Tyler, you want the picture?
It won't matter.
won't matter?
So you
They
won't.
explode.
That is a great photo, though. I love that. The 2 bears, they're growling bear like howl of pain as their body is forced to transform into a absolutely gargantuan creature. As they howl, as the howl turns from that bear into the screeching of a emerald dragon.
And then I would pick 2 trees to do this.
And then 2 random trees, just for fun.
Random trees.
You got like a tree right
consciousness.
here, and a tree right here just turned into fucking dragons. I need you to roll a D4
Okay.
for each dragon, so we'll do it one at a time.
3,
3 for the first one, okay.
2.
2 for the
3.
second one. Hold on. Oh, I don't.
Oh, it's like
wanna do that.
they have a third of their health.
That was a
fourth
big
of their
blood
health.
splatter.
Yeah.
And what's the last one?
3.
You see as 4 near dead brown bear ancient emerald dragons join the fight.
Oh god.
Now, if I'm reading this correctly, true polymorph.
They die.
No,
They revert back to their form.
they revert back
Oh.
to their form. However,
After,
one moment.
unless the spell lasts. You want me to cast it so you can put concentration on it?
Blah 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 blah. I must make wisdom save. That's fine. Okay. I'm just deciding if the trees are your allies or not.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
It does say they keep
Trees
their
are my
personality.
friends.
Yeah, the personality of the bears is fine. You got bear dragons
They're
on your
technically
side.
loyal to Kai, so Kai control can
They
And
can
the Mirage Arcanum was
them
created
and
by-
Mackenzie can definitely attempt that on their turn. But right now you have 2 feral ancient emerald dragons and 2 bear emerald dragons. I will roll initiative, which is just absolutely madness. 2 of them already have it, so that's great.
And one of them's holding their turn, so.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay,
Nat 20.
some nat 20s. Okay. You also take 100 points of radiant damage.
Jeez.
But
It hurts.
you do become more of the god of magic as your as you get a little bit bigger.
Oh my god!
Does that mean
Yo, high five!
Steve, when did you get so
I
big?
think
And
if
you-
Lucas high fives us, we'll be down to the
And you
ground.
get a little
me
bit
and you,
sparklier.
Oh my god!
Ara?
Okay, that is your action.
Yeah,
You
that's my
have
action.
a bonus
That's my
action and
trouble
movement.
right
Bonus
there.
action.
Jesus Christ.
Bonus action. Pop a
Quick
healing
cast.
word.
Quick cast.
Tyler, did I use all my sorcery points for that, right?
No, use 9.
Okay, just use 9?
Yeah.
Sweet. Thanks for being nice.
Well, the limitations of the spell within your body after that, everything else is up to the spark.
Yeah. I'm putting a lot of pressure on this part.
You are putting a lot of pressure on a dead god, for sure.
Yeah, well...
About to have another dead
Be your-
god.
Be
Got
your
him.
own god.
Oh yeah.
Be the god you want to see in the world.
Better drain this
Um,
motherfucker for all he's worth.
You guys are sick.
Of course we are.
Why is everything so shiny in Foundry? I can't even see Kai anymore.
because
Listen, the
because
power of
Wilkes
gay
is
is irrelevant
fucking
me.
exploding right now.
Do you feel health, Kai?
Do I roll concentration for that 100 damage?
No,
Does
no,
that...
no.
Okay, that just happens as I cast a spell.
Yeah.
I am going to... Wait, what's half my health? Oh, wait, 160. No. Bonus action. Can I... Quicken... Dang, I would just put all my money on this thing. I'm just gonna...
You
I'm
want
just
him?
gonna, yeah. I'm not... Am I in Artelicus's range?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Those chain swords can go pretty damn far.
Yeah, I know. I do kind of want to move.
You can Misty Step.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step back here.
Okay.
Shit, X. Like over here, like just so I can rotate. Just yeah.
Misty Step is 30 feet.
Yeah.
So you're like here.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Cool. All
This
right.
radiation coming from you is absolutely superb.
It's gorgeous. All right.
Radiation.
Now that's
What
that.
skin product do you use?
Now
Sparkly,
now you
we
have
never did.
movement still, so you can move.
Rainbow.
And then I'm going to move. I have 30 feet because of. my
Yeah, you're still
moves.
40 feet up flying too.
I'm trying to think if I want to keep moving. Yeah, I'm gonna right there.
Love it. Okay.
Actually, right
Um,
here. That's 30. I can do that, right? Just
Yep,
boop
yep.
instead of there.
Kai,
Yeah.
this bear that is now an ancient emerald dragon was holding an action. If
You read it- you
you
read it
wanted to
deep?
do something.
Oh yeah. I do.
Yeah, I mean, what's up? What do you want to do?
All right, my good friend the dragon here. He's gonna just fly his way over
Hell yeah.
to our good friend Artelicus here.
Oh, he's right up there. You don't even have
Oh
to
yeah,
move.
he's
You're-
right there. It's
you're-
hard. There's just so many dragons.
Yeah, there's
on
a
the screen,
few.
I
Yeah,
just-
it's this one that
you
you're
know,
targeting.
it does, there's so many I got to keep track of.
So many dragons. Who put them here?
He's just gonna, he's gonna. Well, unfortunately, Kai's in the way, and he doesn't really want to hurt Kai. So he's just gonna bite and then claw twice.
Okay. You can definitely do that. I'll roll for you just because I don't think
Oh.
you can control the
That's barrage
token
arcane.
unless you want to roll. It's plus
Mm.
14 to hit. So you can roll 3
Yeah.
plus 14s while I turn all of these into emerald dragons really quick.
Where's my D10?
You know, just 4 dragons, 5 feet
4
apart
dragons.
because they're not gay.
If I can
Thank you.
get my
Thank you.
D10 out of this.
So they made 3 attacks, and it's plus 14 to hit
Right.
against Artie.
Oh my god. That's a dirty 20.
That'll miss.
Okay. That's a
Wait.
bite, then 2 claws.
Your fucking
That-
dice. They're so good.
Math. That's a 30 to hit.
That hits. So one of the claws
Okay.
hit.
Thank Christ.
I need my D6, please come out of your thing. I'm begging you, thank you.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh.
That's the first one. Just math. 9 plus. It's a 19.
19 to hit or damage?
19 damage.
19 damage, okay.
And then the second one. That's a 26.
26
hit.
does hit.
Okay. Then.
Ayo.
Or...
Your fucking dice. It's so good. It's like
13
ASMR,
damage.
man. It's great. Okay. That definitely
13
works.
damage.
Okay. That ends his reaction that he was, or actions that he was holding. And you're up.
All right. It's been an hour, but I've had this
It's
plan.
been
My
an
plan
hour.
has changed about 5 different times, but it's fine.
Yeah.
The Valyrian way.
Guys, it's all about D&D. Imagination. Anyways. Oh fuck, I'm getting nervous again. Okay. As a bonus action,
Yep.
I am going to cast Otherworldly Wings. Now,
Oh, yeah.
now, there's a thing about these wings though.
Yep.
They're more on a raven's side. They're more
Ooh.
just pure black, gorgeous looking feathers that span. Fuck, a good size for a human. I don't know.
Be huge. Probably 20, 25 foot wingspan.
Yes, and I fly up. It doesn't say how
60 feet.
How 60 bloody hell. I'll go. Let's put it this way. I want to be above him. I want him.
Okay.
I want to look down on him. Let's
He's
say that.
about 20 feet tall, so you'd have to go 30 feet up
go
towards him.
30.
So you can definitely do that. So you were on top of Artelicus.
Oh no, not like looking down,
I love it.
but like
I love it.
like
You're
he has
literally
to, like,
his
look
head.
at me.
Angle.
Yeah, and
Okay,
like he
so
has
like
to.
here.
He's below my feet, pretty much, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
like
okay.
I'm the queen, bitch, not to you.
Let's go.
Anyways,
I agree. Concur.
thank you, wife.
Thanks.
And so with that, I say, oh fuck, where's my? Oh, there it is. As I look at Achilles, and I shout out, "You will not succeed today!" And I cast Justice's Hammer.
Oh, fuck.
The bong.
Lothar has entered the arena. Okay, Justice's Hammer. So you go ahead and make a melee weapon attack.
Hold up.
A melee
With
spell attack.
advantage.
So plus 13 or whatever your thing is. You have like a million modifiers.
You'll have advantage on this.
And you have advantage.
Okay, what does alt roll mean? Oh god, I'm trying to get used to.
No
Fuck it,
worries.
no, I'm using D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond.
Yep.
Okay, he said advantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
with advantage and plus 16 to hit with your spell attack.
I
Okay.
told you, Foundry is too hard.
Oh my god, why did it throw so many?
Because it does the damage
Dices.
too. It does the damage too.
Fuck, what did it? Is it struggling? Oh shit, it says 35.
35
Radiant
does
damage
hit.
is 95.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Mr. Hammer, how you doing? Okay.
Now, I was also going to say, radiant damage, and the creature is stunned until the end of its next turn.
It
So
sure
no
is.
more of this bonus fucking action bullshit that you keep doing in everyone's fucking turn.
So 95 radiant damage.
Yes, sir.
which he is vulnerable to, so he'll take twice.
Oh shit.
Okay. As he kind of winces, and you've never used this ability, although you've seen what it means to be stunned in combat before. Artelicus simply looks up at you, seemingly unfazed by the stunned effect.
Ah, fuck.
I will make you stop.
He looks a little wary. You definitely hit him. He's feeling it. He's bleeding a little. That's your action. You have a bonus action still. If
Finally
there's
gonna drop
any...
blood.
No, my bonus action was the wings.
Oh, right, the wings. Cool. You've got a little bit of movement if you want to move back at all, or you can stay right where you are.
Let me see the map. Yeah, I don't really want to... Somehow my health gained back, and I think that's because of D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond? So I will fix that real quick after my turn. Fuck, where do I want to
Oh, yeah,
move?
Daria, don't forget to reduce your max HP based on how many charges you spend it on mass heal, by the way.
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay, sweet.
I'm going to move... You said 30 feet?
You went...
yeah, my 30...
Yeah, you have about 30 feet left, I'll say.
Okay, I'll just move 15, though. Just for...
Just
shits
kind
and
of
giggles.
pull
Okay.
back. Awesome. He is
Now-
at the end of your turn. He's gonna
Backy.
stab you. I mean, what else is new, right?
I mean,
he's
wait,
going
can I quickly
to-
fix my health just so...
Yeah, you go ahead and
okay.
do that. I'm gonna roll.
I figured it out.
No, he does not already have someone impaled. Although I'm really hoping that happens soon because it's a lot of fun. He's gonna do that. Does a 31 hit, Anne?
Well, the fact that it says 15 for my armor, I'm going to
Yeah,
say yes.
Okay. So you take 36 slashing damage, and then you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, dexterity saving throw. You said 31 hits?
Yeah. So 36 damage and a dex save.
Oh, 36.
Yeah.
Whoops.
31 was
And
the
dex-
attack roll.
Ah, gotcha. 36. I have a 22, bitch.
That fails.
I bet that's not enough. Fuck!
You guys watch as the dark raven, but yet still angelic form of Anne pulls back after dropping Lothar's hammer of justice directly down on Artelicus's skull, drawing blood near the edge of where that corrupted divine spark lay embedded in his forehead. However, as she pulls back, he throws out his blade that, although has only hit you guys a few times, seems to be endlessly dripping a thick blood. And it impales Anne in the back as she turns to pull backwards and pulls her in. And Anne, you are now getting a nice little hug by the creepy little arms that are...
A nice hug
You,
from
let's
each other.
go!
Oh, actually, no. Sorry. You're just impaled. So you are where you are with a sword attached to a rope attached to Artelicus sticking out of your back. That comes
You
next.
just hear a
He's just
bludgeoning scream.
Okay.
I
It
will
is
not reenact
now...
that because that would be pretty loud and my mother would question me.
It is now this Emerald Dragon's attack. And I'm going to roll to see if they are
Kai.
allies or not.
Hi.
Hi!
Yeah.
Do a
Do the
legendary
thing.
action.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
do
that's the thing.
Oh. What thing?
Legendary actions.
The
The
dragons
emerald
have
dragons.
legendary actions.
The bears got upgraded.
The bears got
Yeah.
upgraded. The bears,
Oh, yeah, do
if
your
you can
legendary.
bear to believe it,
God
have...
damn it.
With puns, he'll break eventually.
I can barely believe this.
I can barely believe
Okay, what are you doing?
Okay,
Not
the-
bad.
it. The fence is
The
unbearable.
legendary action is called Emerald Embers.
Hell yeah.
The dragon creates a dancing mode of green flame around a creature it can see within 60 feet of it. The target must succeed on a DC 20 dexterity saving throw or take 42 fire damage.
And I'm assuming they both do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Can they do that?
If you allow it, then yes.
Well,
I
there's,
don't think
there's,
I've ever seen two.
there's
Oh my
two there's two
gosh, don't
dragons.
ask.
There's two dragons. They could both
Yeah.
take legendary actions at the end of someone else's turn.
Alright, well, there you go. So both dragons will do that.
Okay. So it's not gonna let me do
Both
it
dragons
through
are not very
there.
happy because their master is
Uh,
currently
dex save?
dying on the ground. Dex save of 20.
Okay, first one is a 12. Second one is an 11. And he will take it. He will not force himself to succeed.
So a total of 84 fire damage.
Good God. For both of them?
Yeah.
12d6 to 24d6. 84 total. God damn. Fire damage hurts. Even a god. Yes.
Question. Do the other two dragons, seeing the other tame dragons doing it, think it's really cool and decide to join in without any
yeah,
it's one of their turns, so they are going to roll to see who's the bigger threat.
Maybe
You know, the
fucking
army
god
of
who is-
dragons or the god of war. You know, it's a tough call.
Are they smart enough to know?
Well,
They're
this
incredibly intelligent.
this dragon, they are intelligent. However,
Nice.
they rolled insight, which is wisdom, which
Oh, no.
these dragons.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
it's still 18 modifier. It's
still
not bad. It's not
plus
bad. However, this dragon rolled really shit. So this dragon wants all of you to die.
No, actually, he doesn't.
What?
Oh yeah, wait.
Yeah.
You're forcing him to succeed?
Yes, I am.
All right. So this dragon, this one right here, is going to turn to Artelicus. And
Yeah.
they have like really shit spells, hey?
Yeah,
Like
they
by
don't.
default-
They
they
don't
have-
they're not a spellcaster. but
Yeah,
they
I
do
mean
have
the
one.
whole thing is that they're supposed to be. They're not. Okay. Yeah, no, he's just gonna bonk.
Yeah,
Well, nice
bonk.
little bonk.
Get him.
Okay, so here's the thing. It's still a dragon. All right? So it's going to do something that might hurt other people, but its target is Artelicus. Does that seem fair? Because it's your ally, but it's also a
That's fair.
fucking dragon.
I did what I had to do.
So
Yeah.
he's going to use his disorienting breath,
Go for it.
Ardaria.
which is
all good.
like just
fine.
an absolute monster of a cone.
I have advantage on intelligence saving throws.
But I'm going to disable the recharge effect because it keeps breaking. There we go. So he's going to do that.
Alright,
Oh,
Brandon,
and
sorry,
Kai.
So everyone
How many
in that,
feet?
it's 90-foot cone. He's an ancient dragon. You guys spawned him.
I know what I was gonna do. I knew what I was doing.
It's all good. So everyone who that is touching needs to make that intelligence saving throw that's in chat. Or take 60 psychic damage. Oh my god. Yucky.
18.
Artelicus fails, and he
Ooh,
will
I'm
take
smart.
take that psychic.
Remember,
go.
Brady, you have evasion.
It's
Well,
not
no,
it's not
it's
dex.
not-
It's not dex.
It's
Exactly.
intelligent.
Oh right.
On a failed save, the
It's-
creature
it's-
takes blah blah blah, and until the end of its next turn, when the creature makes an attack roll and ability check, it must roll a d8 and reduce the total by the number rolled. Okay, so he has a d8 until the end of his next turn, right? Until the end of its next turn. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so everyone has a D8 until the end of their next turn.
Kai, you passed. Daria, you failed. Bryn failed. It's DC 22. Okay, so you guys all take that damage. Kai, you take half. This dragon needs to roll as well. Nope, he takes that damage. And that dragon is very close to dying. Okay. Oh, Daria.
Don't say that.
Health means nothing to me.
I know, but still, oh my god. I've never
Health
seen
means
your
nothing
health
to
bar
me.
that red before. Okay.
You can
Yeah.
see my health bar?
Yeah, of course I can. I'm the DM, you silly goose.
No, I mean, it's so low, you can still see.
I got a 4K monitor, man. I can see everything.
Not even
Uh,
high definition.
This dragon is now gonna fly up, so his
Do I
next
get-
attacks are.
Can I uncanny dodge that or no?
Yeah, you can have damage from that.
Okay, cool. I was trying to like read it and I wasn't sure.
I'll allow it. Yep.
Yeah,
So you take
just
30
damage.
anyways. That's fine. Just don't forget the D8 because that's I think the bigger effect overall. Okay, Kyvier. Hey, it's your turn. What's up?
It's my turn. Wow, I get to do something.
Yeah, however,
Okay.
at the end of your
Uh,
turn, Artelicus is going to turn to you, who summoned these motherfucking dragons.
Well, that's okay.
Wait.
We're gonna
Wait,
have
no,
idea
no, that was
Okay.
Wilkes. Where's Wilkes? Can he reach Wilkes?
No.
Wait, did you do
No,
the
he
damage for
cannot.
that ember thing? Did
Yeah.
Artelicus fail?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Artelicus. failed.
he took the damage.
Yeah.
It was 12d6. It wasn't 42.
Okay, so.
Well, it was
Roll
12d6 times 2, and I think Kai just took the average damage, which is 42 times 2, which is 84.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't. I just completely.
Yeah.
I could roll next time.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm okay with that for the extra creatures because it'll just keep things moving a little smoother.
Simplicity.
And guaranteed
Not,
average
like,
damage is
smashing
no
my dice
joke.
onto the
Yeah.
ground.
I literally just completely missed all.
Yeah,
of
no,
it.
all good, all good. Good dice. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna stab you, Kai, because you're right there.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
So he's gonna bonk.
Okay.
As a God of War is wont to do, but that's okay. That's his last legendary action. No, he's not. He's not gonna attack you. He has Anne impaled upon a sword. So he is.
Pick me. I volunteer as tribute.
So one of his abilities is he now has you attached to a sword that he can spin around. He's gonna yeet you. He's gonna. I love this ability.
As long as he doesn't touch Kai, I'll take it.
No, he's a quick study. He's gonna turn to Bryn, kind of pulling on the. Oh, you are hidden. You can't fuck you luckies. Okay, I mean, okay, fine. He's gonna attack Daria. Fuck it, Daria's right there.
Okay, bring it up.
He's gonna.
Me? Sorry, I'm sorry.
He's gonna bonk.
Bring it up, come on.
Oh, it didn't roll to hit. Hold on.
Bring it on, come on.
Does that hit 27?
Yes. Can I
'Kay.
reach out through his energy and fucking, like, do something to, like, force him to, like, not, and, like, grab a hold of the energy that's attaching us, and make him miss?
You're trying to avoid getting hit.
I want him to throw the blade and it miss, and I want to grab onto the chain as he pulls it back so that I'm right next to him. That's what I want.
He's throwing Anne at you.
Oh, okay.
He's throwing. He's going boom, and he's throwing Anne at you.
Can I reach out to that energy that makes me stronger and jump up and grab Anne and like hit the ground without damaging Anne at all?
I will say, give me an athletics check, followed by a Constitution saving throw.
Athletics check with advantage. Natural fucking 20. Let's
go.
go.
33. So you catch
33.
Anne, and then make a Constitution saving throw.
What is that? 16 plus 11, 27.
'Kay.
No. 27, yes.
Yeah. So you take half the damage of 37, and Anne, you take none of the damage because it's absorbed by Daria, which is great.
Thank you, Daria.
Okay, so what is 37
18.
half? That's
18.
18.
All right. I lose my HP, and then I'm immediately going to proc my death.
Remember,
ward and drop it
no,
to 1.
yeah, you have Death Ward.
So that's
Get that 1
heal
HP.
1.
Yeah.
You have like 16 Death Wards.
You do have basically 16 death wards.
So wait, do I
now
have to make a Constitution saving throw for that thing?
No, that
Or-
one. My Death Ward is just immediate.
Oh, okay.
You drop to 0, and then the death ward brings you back up. Correct?
Yeah.
Or does it prevent you from going below 0? How is it working?
It prevents you from going below 0 because it says if a blow would drop you below 0, instead you drop to 1.
Okay, so you don't go to 0, so you don't lose your rage. Because the death ward proc would overwrite the innate ability, so it would be on the next rage you get. But that's fine. That doesn't happen. So you are dropped to 1 HP instead, and you fall to the ground with Anne in your arms.
I also don't think because of their subclass that they even.
Yeah, I don't even drop. I don't even.
Kyvier, it is your turn. However, you are within 20 feet of Artelicus. At the top of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, which you are very good at.
It's
so good, man. It's so.
It's a 16.
16 total. That fails. So, you don't lose your turn. I'm not that evil. However, you must immediately use your reaction to attack an ally with a attack, with a spell, with whatever you need to. But one of your allies within range, Kai, for a moment becomes seething with rage. Who would you like to attack?
Let's see if I can. Anne'll probably be fine if I.
I mean, technically.
You can attack the dragons too, yeah?
I can do that. Yeah, I can attack the dragons. Will be fine. I'm just going to with the most weak sauce attack I possibly can. I'm going to use Thorn Whip on this good dragon friend right
Hell
here.
yeah. Thorn Whip.
It's this boy. That's that's a nat 1, so
Okay, it misses. So that burns your reaction until the start of your
fine.
next round. So just keep that in mind.
okay.
That burns
Now.
your fated soul and stuff like that. If you don't have
I'm going to
reactions.
do something
It is now your turn.
very Poggers champion, and I'm so sorry.
Very poggy of you. Okay.
Very poggy of me. I'm going to put down my spirit totem, the bear.
Oh, bear totem.
Babe, you're so pog.
You fucking pog, man.
You always time it so perfectly because it's when after everyone. goes to
Where's
temp
my
hit
spirit
point.
totem?
Okay.
I'd like to
Spirit totem.
use my spirit totem.
Yay.
I do have uses of it, you liar.
It's just because I just used it. That's fine.
Okay.
I was just hoping it would make the freaking totem for me. It's 20 feet
30
radius?
30 feet.
30 feet radius. Where do you want to ping it?
I'm gonna ping it like is here-ish.
Okay. So 30-foot radius gets all of that.
Yep, here we go.
And
So all of us in this place get 23 temp HP
God
and advantage
damn.
on strength checks and saves.
God damn. 23 temp HP added at the start of their turn. No, when the spirit when a spirit appears. So right now they
Yeah,
get
so everyone add 23 in that.
that. So this dragon will get
I appreciate
23
that.
temp.
No problem.
Booyah.
So that's my bonus action.
That's your bonus action.
And then
Ooh,
I'm
get 'em.
going to shape change
Ooh, into
into an adult emerald dragon.
God, you're
Let's
these
go.
fucking
Our
dragons.
obsession over green emerald dragons.
Why emerald also? Are they the best?
Intelligence saving.
Is that what-
Intelligence
Intelligence.
saves,
Oh,
bitch.
smart,
What kind
smart.
of dragon was
Also-
Sorsha?
Choose a
Emerald.
Alright.
But-
Well, then it
Oh,
was for
there you go.
Sorsha.
But
Yeah.
emerald, but
Seen
different.
Sorsha.
All right, there you go,
Yeah.
Kyvir.
It's for Sorcha.
This fucking battlefield. What are we?
This
Is
is for
this?
you, baby.
What is happening? Okay,
I don't even know.
It looks
Alright.
so derpy.
it does look
I
a
love
little derpy. I love it.
It's okay. Kai's a little derpy.
I was
We can now
just gonna
communicate
say.
telepathically with everyone.
So now I
Okay.
can talk to the dragons as well.
Ooh, you could be like, "Come on, bitches, we're going shopping."
I can be like, all right, guys, let's beat the shit out of this dude.
All right, that's your action. You got a little bit of
That's my
movement.
action.
Actually, you got a lot of movement.
Got a lot of movement.
like
I'm
to
going
do something?
to move over here.
Okay, so use all your movement to kind of fly over him and land on the other side. Love it. Okay,
All right, that's will be all I do.
ending the initiative is the other two fucking dragons. So this one is gonna make that insight check to see if you guys are friends or not. It does see another dragon into the field, which we'll see. Dragons are pretty territorial. We'll see. That's a natural motherfucking 20. So this dragon, I mean, again, it's still a dragon. It is gonna use its breath. However, no one is in its path except for more dragons.
That's okay.
So it's fine. It's
alright, as
totally,
long as it gets our telecast,
yeah.
it's fine.
It's literally, it's everything is
I'm just tacking
completely
this on, so
fine.
you actually me doing the damage. So.
Yeah,
Oh, more?
Oh my god,
it does
Wait, does it-
that.
Okay, sweet, thank you.
that's hot.
I give it a thumbs up.
I give you give that dragon a thumbs up. Our telecast almost succeeds. Oh my god. And this dragon fails, so that dragon is yeeted. And our telecast will take that as well. That's 70 damage. Minus. So this one, true polymorph, it turns back into a bear, right?
Yeah, and
And then the
if it-
rest of the damage goes over, which it had 50 health, so 20 damage goes to the bear. The bear has 14 HP left. Let's go. Okay,
Let's go,
that bear
bear.
is hurting, but that bear's okay. And it's not going to move because that's too much going on. Okay. It is now the last one, and this one used all of its legendary actions to do that, so the actions come back. This is your bear, Kai, so if you want to control it. If not, it's just going to move up and
Tyler, will you use the bear's
Well, I'll let it do
legendary
its thing.
action,
It's
or will
You
it's
could
done all it can
command-
bear to do.
All right,
You
okay.
could
do you want-
command it to fly above him and cone down.
Yeah, I could do that.
But the radius fans out, so it hit all of you.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Unless do you want the dragon to give Artelicus a kiss and cone down his mouth?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds
Oh.
That's an entirely different fan fiction.
All
I
right.
wanted to try and eat his face off.
All right, so the dragon is going to try and make a dexterity check to get close enough to Artelicus without Artelicus responding. Nope, that's a 3. So he gets punted
Actually-
away by Artelicus. Are you making him a succeed? You don't have a reaction.
I don't have. Never mind. I don't have a reaction. You're right.
He fails. He gets punted out, and he's gonna whimper. He loses one of his attacks, so he's just gonna claw Artelicus twice in shame. And is gonna miss both times.
No.
This guy, he just went through a bad breakup. Okay, he's not doing well. Oh, that's so funny.
Patrick,
That's
bad.
so good. Okay,
Right now.
that's round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Took an hour and a half.
At the top of initiative.
2.5 hours.
At the top of initiative, above you, high above even the towering Titan, you hear the monstrous sounds of leathery wings beating against the cold air. As the clouds part in a starless sky, you see a dragon larger than anything you could possibly
God.
imagine. The only time you saw him was in a contained area as Lo, leader of the Gasori dragons, Storm's honor of Kaela's legion, drops out of the clouds above and sinks his massive claws into the back of Antaeus, the Titan. You watch as the muscles and scales around his throat begin to glow with blue-white electricity, further improved by the spinning hurricane that rages on. With a monstrous roar that causes even Artelicus to look up at the Titan, Lo releases a torrential lightning breath directly into the face of the beast, forcing the creature to take a massive step backward as it screeches in agony and frustration. In an instant, however, Lu is then grabbed by 2 powerful rocky hands and is torn off the Titan as they begin to battle in the skies above. That brings us to Artelicus' turn.
Oh my god.
He is going to... He's a little saucy, man. He's a little angry.
And
He is going to... He's going to take these fucking dragons out. These guys suck. With his 4 attacks. 2 with the Carnal, 2 with the Void Blade. Okay. This one. The one that has temporary hit points from the bear totem. First attack. As he swings his endlessly bleeding sword backwards, not turning to face the beast, and just does like an upward arcing slash up the torso of the ancient emerald dragon. That definitely hits the dragon. He's not attempting to impale it as it takes that slashing damage. And then he's going to hit it again with the Void Blade. Dragon is still standing. Furious, he's going to turn to this guy, this dragon, and do his 3rd attack. Striking that dragon down back into bear form. I forgot that one was a bear. So 15, so 32 goes against the bear, which gives it 2 HP remaining. But he's still standing. That bear's still living its best life. And then he's going to sink his final Void Blade strike into the Kai Dragon. Does a 24 hit the dragon?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. You take 42 force damage, and he is going to attempt to impale you. If you can make a dexterity saving throw, please, as a dragon.
Yes, sir. Oh my god, my rolls.
Every time it makes me laugh.
Every
It's
fucking
so
That's-
funny.
That's a 10, so.
Are you subtracting a D8 technically.
Ooh, thank you. Okay, let me go through those. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so the first one was a 36, so even if it's an 8, that'll still hit that
The one that's
dragon.
26
26 might miss.
Because they're 21.
That's a D10. That's not the right dice.
They're 20 actually.
That's a... That misses, so that dragon regains that hit point. Okay. No, what did I just do? No, don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. Where was that? The second attack, it was this one. No, it was not a crit.
You accidentally you accidentally made it
Yeah,
a crit.
I know. 38 back to him, gives him back up to 50. Okay, no, that's fine. Third one was a 32, so even with an 8, that would still hit the bear dragon. The last one was a 24. So I only need to roll a 2 to miss you. That's a 2. So that... Oh, no. 2, damn it. 2 directly hits your armor class. 24 minus 2 is 22, which is your armor class.
Damn it.
So that one still hits. That would have been really funny. Okay, so 1 misses. That's good. You get back 38 HP. That's awesome. Okay. He is now going to... Oh, did you make your dex save, Dragon Lady?
Yeah, it was a 10.
Okay, so you are impaled.
Nice.
By the Void Blade as he moves this way. And yes, that dragon does get an attack of opportunity, which he will take, and he'll just crunch.
Can I still use my legendary actions?
You can at the end of his turn. Yeah, that does hit.
Nice.
He does take that damage. Okay. Telecus has taken some serious hits. You guys have thrown a lot out on the first round.
Good.
Brown Bear, you're up. However, you start your turn within 20 feet of our tokens. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you can resist the effect.
Well, that's a 17. I rolled. I don't know how much they get.
Plus 3 is 20. That fails. So this motherfucker uses his reaction to run at Anne and Dari. Because it's the closest ally, but it turns and it attacks the brown bear beside it. Go ahead and roll to hit the brown bear beside it. They're gonna freaking commit.
That's a nat 20.
Oh my god. Okay, so doesn't have to roll damage because this guy only had 2 HP. This brown bear is out of the fight.
Oh my god.
And he breaks a fucking leg in the meantime. That was spectacular. Now that's only his reaction, so now the bear can run back up and smack our delicacy.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. He's just gonna smack him.
That is the most perfect thing I've ever seen. It's so good.
Went over and curb stomped his friend.
He just punched him in the nose. Like, he barely had any health, so he didn't really have to hit that hard, but he did.
Nat 20. Okay. That's a 9. So, you know.
9 plus 30, right? That hits.
Maybe this bear is the bad guy.
Take that, brother.
This bear is our delegate.
The bear's just so sad because it was created in order to protect its master Kai, and it just murdered one of its brothers, and it doesn't know why. It's really fucked up. Okay, ending the bear's turn. Mackenzie, you're up. You can use legendary actions.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, you got this. Now that the bear's out of your way. Oh no, it's back.
That the other dragons did.
Yeah, do it.
And I will do Emerald Embers.
Thanks, I hate it.
Which it has a bit less of a DC considering I'm not.
Yeah, you're just an adult, right? You're not a.
I'm an adult.
What's
dragon.
the DC? And what's the save, sir?
17.
Oh. A 17 what? You got teleported to minus realm.
Oh, 17 dex save.
17 dex. That is a fail.
Yes.
He rolled an 8 plus 6 is 14.
All right, so he takes 9d6 fire damage.
God damn it.
Which I will roll because it's me. It's Kai.
Kai damage?
Well, the first one's a 6. This is great.
Off to the races.
Oh, Boise.
Oh, Boise, Idaho.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Total of 29.
Disgusting. Okay.
They're really loud.
I love him. I love him so much. It's the best part about D&D is hearing the clickety clacks. Okay.
ASMR.
Mackenzie, you're up.
Yeah.
Daria, Bryn, you're on deck.
I'm gonna go flying towards Ardelicus once more, and I'm gonna be 20 feet above him.
Gross. Okay.
And with my 20 feet of reach, I'm going to start bapping the shit out of him.
Yeah.
So that
Don't be mean. He's just a guy. Why are you teaming up on him? It's just one guy.
He's got 6 legs.
Yeah.
So?
That's too many legs.
That's fucked up.
One too many.
You can't say that.
That's 4 too many legs.
That's a 29 to hit.
That hits.
For the first one. That is a 25 to hit for the next one.
That just hits.
Woo! And then the last one, which is the fling. That's a 30 to hit.
That'll
again.
hit, yeah.
So for the first 2, I need 2 strength saves.
Okay.
As well as 2 constitution saves.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
Does that succeed? The 21?
No. Okay, so okay, right. So, right. Even if he rolls a 1, he succeeds. Alright.
That's just 2 things, unfortunately.
It's all I got. Let me roll the damage. That is going to be... I gotta... Sorry, 6. 8d8.
God damn.
For all of that. And then... plus... 16? No, not 16. 24.
Total, sorry?
Plus, oh, no, sorry. It's the modifier to the damage from the 3 hits. Rolling. That is 53 points of damage total.
As you pummel into him from above, this absolute monstrosity just beating the crap out of him. I need you to roll a strength check.
Ooh, alright. Strength check, you say? Easy. I didn't roll that. There we go. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, sorry, 1 second. Dirty 20. As you pummel him on that 3rd strike, you can see, especially from your vantage point directly above and over him, you can see the pieces of decaying flesh that stick out from the sides of the inside of his head. So it's like split open and there's like a embedded piece of material in his head. And where the edges of his head meet the crystal, there's these little like spindly lines of decaying flesh of some sort wrapping around, holding the gem in place. You see a few of them begin to weaken and snap. That is your attack and your movement. If you have any bonus actions you can do, you are welcome to.
Hello, I'm back. I'm alive.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, my whole computer just blue screen on me.
You have any bonus actions if you want to do them.
Yes. What was the save for?
You were doing a strength check on the last hit to see if you could hit him hard enough, which you succeeded in. The little pieces of flesh that hold the gem that's buried in his head in place, you see some of them weaken and snap with that last hit.
Oh, all right. As for bonus actions, how much? I don't. Nah, I'm good where I am.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he gonna. Oh, he has a dragon impaled. He has Kai the dragon impaled.
Oh yeah.
Still. You know he's gonna whip you around, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
He's gonna bonk you against the dragon beside you. This guy.
Well, that's kind of rude.
He is pretty fucked up. So he's gonna do that. Yeah. Oh shit! Damage.
I'm so sad about that.
D20 plus 19. Yeah, this one is broken and doesn't roll his to hit. 24 to hit. The dragon beside you does hit. So you both take 25 bludgeoning damage as you smack into each other. That ancient dragon ain't looking so hot. And it is Daria's turn.
Cinematically, before Daria's turn, Bryn would like to toss her a clockwork amulet that she's wearing. She's 10 feet away, and it's okay?
Yeah, 10 feet is nothing for you. Yeah, you can throw that. Daria, you hear it kind of jingling as it leaves Bryn's hand behind you, and you snatch it out of the air.
I grab it and look at it, and turn to try and see Bryn, but she's gone. She's hidden. But Daria just has like this smile on her face as she stands and looks at Anne and just goes, "Protect them." And she's gonna pull from her pouch Makendia's Wonder Drug and bonus action chug it. As I roll my D6.
Fucking Wonder Drug.
That's a fucking 6! Fuck yes! Oh my god. Oh, 6 plus 2, that's 8. Holy shit.
So until the top of the 10th round.
So on top of the 10th round, I have a plus 8 to my to hit, and bonus action, dash, disengage, hide, etc.
Disgusting. All right.
And double movement. And then I'm going to run, and as I hit his feet, I'm going to jump onto like the joint of one and jump upwards and flourish Soul Rend, and I want to use this connection between us to harvest Artelicus's power and imbue my strike with radiant godly energy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit first.
Okay. No. This is all Great Weapon Master as well.
Okay.
Every hit. So that's a 20. What is that? Trying to do math. Sorry, 21 to hit no matter what.
21 does not hit.
No. Like no matter what. Like that's my plus 1. That's my plus to bonus.
Good
So
God.
I have to roll a 4 to hit. That's a 7 plus 21 is 28.
28 does hit. Yeah.
That's my first roll of that attack. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the 7. And second one's a nat 20.
Okay.
Alright, that's the second attack. I'm just gonna roll all my attacks. I'm gonna punch him. So let's roll 2 of those. 19 plus 20 something, because 8 plus 13. I'm sure that hits.
Yeah.
So he's punched. And then that is another 7 plus 21, so 20. So 4 attacks, all 4 hit, 1's a crit.
On each of the weapon attacks, add 4d12 radiant damage.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, that's gonna fuck up my math because I have my crit damage all written out now.
Well, do that all
no.
and then do 12d12 after.
Yeah. So okay, so first hit is.
You do have to separate the radiant damage for me, though.
Yes. I have the separations already done. So all of the dice I'm about to roll are magical slashing.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm expending 2 charges on that crit.
Okay. Disgusting.
So 2d6 plus. Oh fuck! That's 22 plus 4 for rage plus. Okay. Oh my god. What's 26 times 3? Or 26 times 2?
52.
52. So this is 52 plus 4d6. 57. That was really low. Okay, so those are my 2 normal attacks.
You rolled 3 ones.
Yeah, that's
bad. Oh my god. 57 magical
also,
physical.
Yeah, and then that first attack also he takes 12 radiant damage from that first attack, which was not the crit.
Okay.
Now the crit is going to be 74 74 damage total from just the crit.
Yep.
And that's 14 radiant damage.
Okay.
So 60 magical slashing, 14 radiant, and then so it's 4d12 total, or
per
attack?
sword hit, not your fist attack.
Okay, so I'll do. Let's get 4. What is that? 12. So this 97 radiant damage on top of 4 times 12 is 36.
For the
No.
first time since
48.
the battle started, you hear Artelicus groan and in fury and rage as the radiant attacks carve into his flesh.
And then another 2d10. Where's the d10? 2d10 plus 4d6 from brutal critical plus 26. And then another 54 magical slashing damage on top of that.
Okay.
And I just fucking land on him as I just cut into his side and fucking roll off on the other side.
Okay. I believe that is your go. Because bonus action to drink the potion, right?
Oh, yes. I have 10 feet of movement, though.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep going this way.
Okay.
So, after Daria's turn, the dragons are going to use their Ember thing.
Okay.
So Artelicus has to make dex saves.
Dex saves.
Oh, I'm sorry. He also takes another. Never mind. No.
On that second one, he is going to choose to succeed.
Okay.
So he succeeds on both.
Yeah, it's a saber sock.
Okay. What is the effect of the second one? What's the effect do?
The dragon creates a dancing mote of green flame around creature it can see within 60 feet. The target must succeed on a DC 20 dex save or take 42 damage. Fire damage.
Artelicus is going to use a reflective resistance to succeed on that and cause that effect to happen against a creature it can see within 30 feet. And he's going to cause that to happen on this guy. This guy.
Pick me.
Which guy?
It's pinged. This guy.
The dragon.
You. Okay. It just happens.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I mean,
as you cast for the green flame to appear in front
I
of
was gonna
him,
say-
using
I was
his
gonna
sword, he basically baseball bats it at this creature.
I was gonna say, can it use its legendary resistances? But
I mean, you can.
yeah, can it do that?
Yeah.
Um,
So it fizzles out, but he did baseball bat it, which is cool.
that is cool.
All right, ending Daria's turn. Artelicus. Oh no! Before that, we have a couple things. Lair actions. Lair actions. Let's roll a d20 to see how our Titan is doing against a massive dragon the size of a city. Okay. He's doing okay. Yeah, lair action goes off. So, another Titan Stomp lands right. He can't hit Artelicus, so it'll be. Ugh, so hard to do this. Right there. The Bryn and Anne, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
So we fucking do.
What? No, he's just a Titan.
Oh no.
He's just doing his best.
So
Dexterity
weird place to put a
saving
square
throw,
when he
you
doesn't
say?
want there.
Fuck a bitch named Titan.
It's not so much he doesn't see you, it's he's dropping his foot, which is the size of a city block, on the space that you occupy. 20 succeeds.
20.
That succeeds.
Christ.
16.
16 fails, but you still take half damage because it's dex. So that is, we'll just do the average, 110 bludgeoning damage. So half to 55 for you, Bryn, and 110 for you, Anne.
110. You
And then on
bloody
top
nuts.
of that, before I know, Bryn, it's almost your turn, I promise. He's going to use a legendary action because that was just the lair action. He's still got this dragon on a stick, like some sort of convenience store treat. He's gonna pull Kai into his form and use his grasping terror. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw from Kyvir, please.
Oh boy. That's an 11.
You got dragon stats, don't you? Plus 10?
Yeah.
You will a natural
That's
one?
plus 10?
Yeah, con save for a dragon is plus 10.
Oh, it's plus 10. Oh, it says 6 here. I guess it's not. It's incorrect. Then it's 15.
15 does not succeed.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay. So, until you save on this saving throw, for each round, all attacks, ability checks, and saving throws are made with disadvantage, overruling any advantage from any source. For every round that you were under this effect, a cherished memory from your past is deleted and lost forever.
I'm gonna do a reaction.
Oh my!
What would you
Please
like to
let it-
do?
Fated soul.
Fated Soul, you're gonna be in a burn. Is that your last one or second last one?
Nope, I still have one left.
Okay, you choose to succeed on Grasping Terror.
I'm succeeding on that.
Yeah.
I'm not losing my marriage of Nerith.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The good news is
Thank
you
you.
get to choose the memory, but it has to be something important to you.
Well, then I'll
Yeah,
make that happen.
marriage.
Okay, so Grasping Terror fails. Now you're just like awkwardly getting hugged by your token. Like you're just being
No, this is uncomfortable.
with these like weird spindly, like Spirited Away, the little the guy who takes care of all the soot monsters with the long arms, the spider guy.
Boiler Man.
Yeah, the Boiler Man. That's what his arms are like, and they're just like wrapping around this giant.
I don't like that. I
fucking
did
dragon.
not consent to
Yeah.
this.
All right, Brandon, it's your turn. Kai lives to remember another day.
Artelicus like has this weird like token, right? Where is the actual like hit zone? Is it the outside of that green box when I hover over his token?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I can get 30 feet to him then.
Yep.
Right? Okay. Where is my movie?
Plus, you have 60 anyway because of haste.
Oh,
You're speedy.
where am I?
Speedy
Here.
little rogue.
Boom.
Ba-ba-ba.
And I'm gonna just try again, I guess. I've done nothing this. I've been here for morals.
Hey, it's only been 1 round. Nobody's done a whole lot. It's literally been 6 seconds.
So first off, I get to roll my d8 that I subtract from any attempt I make to be useful.
Yep.
I think this is a long time you have to do that.
Yes, yeah.
That's still a 4 though, so
Okay.
that's still not great, seeing as my roll to hit is so low. I get advantage. Sorry, I forgot.
Yep. Gosh, your rolls.
Yeah,
Your
still
poor
doesn't
rolls.
do jack shit,
Your
and
poor
then minus
rolls.
my 4.
Your poor rolls.
I mean,
You want to jump on his back?
what is that?
I'm just asking. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm just asking.
Don't.
Give him a hug, man.
Yeah,
He looks lonely.
Well, all my bonus actions and reactions depend on me actually getting a successful hit, so that's all I can do.
Okay. You do still have 30 feet of movement because you are hasted, so if you want to reposition yourself, you're welcome to.
I mean, if I leave, then he gets an opportunity attack, so I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Let's see. 1 sec.
You dare
Do
touch Steve?
have- Okay, at the end of Bryn's turn, he is going to... Yeah, he's still got a bunch left. And you guys got so nice and close to him. He's going to do a Chaos Volley. Oh god, the damage is so shit. So everybody who is within that radius, so both of these dragons, the last bear,
This poor bear.
Oh,
Mackenzie and Bryn, you need to make a dex save, please.
You don't subtract anything from yours.
Oh
You have
man.
your turn.
Wait, I'm exactly 20 feet away from him.
You are on the edge of this because you are floating above him, and it's emanating up from his form, so at the top of his head, it would just be close enough to include you within it. You getting tickled by the Chaos Volley, whether you like it or not.
I have no clues whose turn. Wait, it's Nara's turn.
Also, Tyler.
Yep.
I forgot to roll damage for my punch attack last round. He takes another 18 damage.
18
Force
bludgeoning?
damage.
Force damage, okay.
Force. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Hot dice. That's 27.
That succeeds. The bear auto fails and is destroyed.
Oh, he's
bear.
disintegrated.
he just gets melted. He's just
What-
gone.
What bearable
He's
news?
literally
for her
just
house, can we have 4 bear statues?
he's just Thanos snapped out of listen. 19 and 14 both fail. I believe that kills that dragon.
Oh shit.
Oh no, never mind. Sorry, that was for the Kai dragon. Oh no, this one needs to roll too. Hold on. Dex save.
Only on a nat 20. It probably
Nope. So he is still alive, but he takes that damage. Bryn, you still take half because it's Dex save, so you take 14 points of necrotic damage. And you take the full 29, Kyvir.
Do we not have the half because I'm not Kai?
You're resistant to fire, or whatever it is.
Yeah, what are
Oh,
your
it's necrotic?
resistances? It's
Because
it
Kai resistant to
is.
necrotic.
Yeah, I would still allow that. So you would get
I think it takes
so
everything,
19
like,
half to 9, so you get 19 total damage because the other damage is bludgeoning. 19 for both of y'all. Okay, Nerith, you're up.
Nerith is going to kind of concentrate on the palm of his hand and create this small this like orb of light, and I'm gonna cast Crown of Stars on myself.
Crown of Stars. Okay, let's take a look. What does Crown of Stars do?
I summon 7 motes of light that I can throw as a bonus action, and they each deal 4d12 radiant damage.
Disgusting. All right. Okay.
Can I throw them all with one bonus? Okay. And
Can
I'm
Nerith
going...
fan the magical hammer?
Yeah, can I theoretically fan the hammer with
You
light?
can certainly try.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. And these are basically pocket guiding bolts, so I'm just gonna throw one from back here.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Are you gonna try use all 7? Or all?
No,
whatever it is?
no, I'm just gonna throw one.
Okay.
Oh man.
Got
That's
that
the
radiant damage.
Do
I'll throw.
What's the worst that could happen? Look at me, I'm beautiful. You're 10 feet tall, Wilkes, in the corner. I've never felt more alive.
Sorsha couldn't possibly reject you.
I'm juiced
Alright, here
up.
She's dead.
17 plus 16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
That'll
And
hit.
then 4d12. I'm
Disgusting.
just gonna roll it down here because actually I have enough d12s for that.
Yeah,
Wait a second.
let's go.
Nice.
Ayo.
That's a d12. That's a d12, and I'll use that d12. Perfect. Okay. Okay. 7 plus 7, 14 plus 5, 19 plus 2, 21. 21 radiant.
21. All right. As you throw basically a miniaturized star at his back, he kind of grunts and looks over at you. Still surrounded by dragons and flying monsters, but still takes a moment to look directly at you.
Alright.
That is your action and your bonus action. Do you want to move it all?
I already moved. I moved to that spot.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn. Yeah. He gonna jump. He's surrounded.
Fucking jumping
Even
everywhere.
with me directly above him?
Yeah, he'll take you with him if he has to. He'll do a strength check for that.
Oh,
I gotta grab onto it!
bring it down.
He is going to yeet.
And I have if I need to make a strength check, or like contested, I would have advantage, right? Because of Bear Totem?
Yes, you would. It's
Am
while
I
you're
doing-
in the totem, right?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
in the radius, yes.
It's a 30-foot radius. You're 40 feet up. I don't know.
The radius,
if
I
you would be
believe,
in.
is 60 feet.
Yeah.
We placed it as 30. Is it 60?
It's
I think-
60.
Let me
At
double
least-
check. I'll double check.
I think you can place it anywhere you can see within 60. I think the radius is 30. Let me check. Totem.
That could totally be
Uh,
correct.
so-
Anywhere you
within
can see
the
within
forest,
60,
30-foot radius, yep.
30-foot
Okay,
radius.
30-foot
Yeah.
radius.
So you were just outside, so just be a straight roll. But it's
Cool,
contested.
cool.
It's contested. So he is going to roll a. We can do opposed athletics checks, or we can do strength checks. Doesn't matter.
Let me.
Yeah, he's gonna do
Look, do I?
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's a natural 20!
Oh my god!
Yes.
For a total of 25, however, with a natural 20, I will say that he does push to his destination, but you are able to grab on and go with him. So he lands off target. He does not impale Nerith, and you are pulled with him all over. And no damage is done to Nerith because he's pulled a little bit off course by that.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
Thanks, buddy. Hey, Wilkes, you're up.
Alright, Wilkes is going to move here. Wait, I'm in measuring. That's why I was here. And he's going to
Guiding bolt?
No.
Just a little guiding bolt?
I'm going
No?
to summon Big B's hand, but
B's
make it
hand.
Big B's body.
Oh no. I don't like that Big B's body. It's just a
I
chest.
summon all.
It's just a
I'm
chest.
gonna make it like
Exodia.
I summon Big B.
I'm gonna summon Big B.
I summoned Big B.
But so it's like kind of like I just picture it like Rayman,
You just literally summon Bigby's hand.
It's just 5 hands
so
put together.
good. And I'm assuming you're going to attempt to concentrate on both this and True Polymorph?
Yep.
Okay.
Yup.
If I end up dropping True Polymorph,
Roll
it's so big.
roll a D100 minus 24. You are pushing it to the limit.
11.
Oh no.
Negative.
Negative 50. Oh boy. So both dragons die just straight up. They just collapse. They don't turn back into trees. They are stuck in true polymorph form, but they are dead.
Jesus.
That's the first step. Step 2. Wilkus gets a little thicker.
Why's he getting so big?
And a little brighter.
Just so
And
giant, guys.
I
Roughly
need
how big am I?
I need you. You are about 10 feet tall.
Oh my god.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. Because you roll a minus 15.
Oh shit. 14.
14. You guys watch as Wilkus casts Bigby's hand, the form appearing of a full body. Because you want Bigby's body. It's just a torso. I love it. And as that happens, the ground around you begins to spark, and where it sparks, energy, the same color that's glowing from Wilkus, begins to seep out of the ground as directly below Wilkus, pulling on a ley line below the earth, Wilkus snaps one of the ley lines around Patria.
Oh my god, no.
You don't know what that has done, but that has happened.
That's the whole Feywild disintegrating.
Just gone.
Yeah.
Just whoop, gone forever.
Sorry.
Sorry,
And there goes Moose.
Sorry, P2 characters, you're dead already.
I was gonna say,
Remnants canceled.
Yeah,
goes
sorry, I got
Moss.
remnants. Okay. Bigby's hand is cast, though, so go ahead and do what you will with that, as a ley line is sacrificed.
It's just
I was
called
casting it at a 7th level, so
7th level Bigby's hand, okay.
yeah.
7th level
Okay.
Big B.
I just want it flavored as a big body because it has 320 hit points. So
Okay, there's your 7th level Bigby's hand. There we go.
yeah, I was just doing it as to try to
Yeah.
concentrate.
Are you still flying 40 feet in the air?
You are.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I'm T-posing.
Okay, what are you doing with Bigby?
I'm going to just gonna fucking punch it.
You're gonna punch a god? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Bigby's punch.
Yeah. 25.
25
No.
just hits.
26.
26 hits, yeah.
It's my spell. It's my spell. Right? It's my spell. Oh wait, never mind. It's 8d8. Do I have that many of these? I don't care. I'm just gonna roll on this.
88 plus because you upcasted it, right?
No, it's 8d8 because it's normally 48.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. So 43 damage.
48 at 5th level. It says every level of 6th level or higher, the damage from the clenched fist option
And I
increases.
cast it at 12.
Okay.
At 7th, not 12th.
Okay. It's 12th level. I mean, you could certainly try. What type of damage is Bigby's hand? Just force?
I think it's force.
Pretty sure it's force, yeah.
Force damage, yeah.
Okay, as you bonk Telecus with Bigby's hand. Okay, you're flying in the air. You've just destroyed a ley line permanently resting below Patria's Earth. What do you want to do? You You want to move around anymore? Or are you good?
No, I used all my movement. Yeah, I think that's it because I used my bonus action to do that.
Cool.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Ending your turn. Nerith. He gonna hit you.
No. Stop.
He gonna hit you.
Nope.
Stop.
He's
not allowed.
He's not only gonna hit you.
He's a squishy boy. You can't touch him.
He's gonna stomp on you.
That's
pretty weird.
Can I reach out and use my connection to Artelicus to force him to face me?
From 60 feet away?
I want him to focus on me. Like I want to call out to his through this energy and make him know that I am the threat.
I will say from your distance, you begin to pull on the tether, and he feels it, but you are far enough away that he does not fall under an effect.
Okay.
And he is going to turn and stomp on Nerith instead.
I tried.
Does a 24 hit?
Not if I shield.
Oh.
That's my brother.
All right.
Let's go.
That's probably a good thing. Okay. Anne, you're up.
I don't think I've ever used shield in so long because I've
It's
just
been a
hit.
long time, man.
Even with my 21 AC, I still get overshot in most combat.
The giant spike coming down as you just deflect it.
Just out of instinct.
You just tuck and roll.
Nerith parries it.
Oh shit!
This you fucking casual.
I've been playing Dark Souls.
Oh shit! He royal guarded. Oh fuck!
We're good. Let me solo him.
Guys are ridiculous.
So just double checking one thing.
No worries. I agree.
Me same, dog. Same.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Nope, I want this bitch dead. So, what I'm going to do, I went Australian all of a sudden.
Right up.
Oh god,
Nice.
back. Jesus Christ.
Back to character.
It's so loud.
all right.
So loud.
Oh, yeah, sorry, that was wow. My mic was turned up all the way.
That was so loud. Go ahead, Anne.
It was oh so many turns ago, but when Daria ran up and said protect them, I did talk back.
Oh no.
I will. I did. Oh no! Yes, that's exactly what
She
I
says,
said. Is,
"Fuck
oh,
you."
No. No, I said, you know I will, and was I ever down? No, I wasn't down.
No, you're getting close.
I caught
though.
you.
You're getting close.
I caught you.
Well, sorry, not like health down, like prone.
No,
Okay,
you were
okay,
caught by
okay.
Daria.
Well, then I'm going to continue using my wings because they were already on me.
Yes.
And I'm going to yell at Aquarius
Artelicus.
whatever the fucking god is. I don't give a shit about him anymore.
Wow.
Your name means nothing to me.
You mean nothing to me. I actually want to say that. I'm going to be saying that. No, that's a lie.
Where are you
Anyways,
moving?
I'm not moving anywhere. I'm just going to be up. I'm going to be
Get back in this a little bit.
maybe back about like 20, 30 feet in the air.
Okay. Split the difference to 25.
Just so he can again see me, even though he's targeting my fucking brother. And then I'm going to what did I want to say? Oh, I had a good line. Fucking Christ.
And it's gone. I feel that.
Actually, I don't know if Bryn might be able to hear me. But my voice changed. Just slightly. And I yell at him, saying, "This is enough." And again, it doesn't really sound like Anne. But she casts Trident's Call.
Ooh. Before you do that, make an intimidation check, please.
Can you feel this? Oh no,
Gladly.
I'm gonna conversion future, make him piss his pants.
Intimidation.
You're gonna shit little.
It's an 18. I don't think it's enough.
The trident has like electricity with it, right?
It's radiant. Oh,
Radiant?
wait.
Oh.
Radiant damage and be pushed back a number of feet equal to the total damage.
Yeah, this is the one that
divided by
yeets
5.
him away.
Mm.
If it works.
Hold on a second. I just see something within 60 feet. Wait.
Yeah, you might have to get a
Target creature
little
within 6
closer.
feet
to
of
him.
you who must succeed a DCE 24 dexterity saving
Oh, you're
throw
good
and
from there.
or suffer. Yeah.
Yep. So, so he needs to succeed on a dex save. I do not think he will.
Wait, did the intimidation work?
You don't
I have
know?
a feeling not.
Not yet. You don't
No,
know?
it didn't.
You don't
No,
know
I
yet.
don't know.
14.
Okay.
He is going to attempt to do a reflective resistance and force a success on that and redirect the attack to any creature within 60 feet. He's going to direct that directly at Nerith.
Now, hold up. Wait a minute. You can't do that. the creature, it says the creature takes half damage or does not... Oh, but you're casting a whole bloody spell.
Yes.
You son of a bitch.
Not a spell,
I have
but an
feeling I have
ability.
something. Oh, I don't give a shit. I bet I have something.
Okay.
I don't like this character. I don't...
Artelicus is my least favorite character in Patria.
Yeah. He's such a
I don't
downer.
want it to hit my brother. You can't...
Fine, I got
What are
this.
you doing, Anne? What if you
I'm about
have
to cry.
something? You have something.
I don't know if I have something. I've never come across this situation before.
This has never happened to me before.
This has never happened. I'm Anne, the
I'm usually
goddess,
not
like, what
this
the fuck?
shy.
I normally have my mind. I have to have something. No,
Alright,
there's,
I'm
there's
giving
gotta
you.
be-
I'm giving you 15 seconds to look through your abilities to see if you have something for this.
Listen, I don't know what I'm looking at, so this doesn't fucking help
You're
me.
looking
so...
for some way to make him fail his saving throw.
I got to have some.
Unlock.
Unlock? Wait, what? I don't have unlucky shits, do I?
You
Yeah, but
could
you can make
force
it.
luck to be unlucky.
Yeah.
I can do that with one of my free. No. Is that one of the free? Is that what the one that?
I'm sure you
But
can.
You're literally God.
Sure
you
you
can
can
probably do
bend the
You're
something.
rules
literally
a little
God
bit.
of. You're literally
Yeah,
the God
you're literally
of luck.
the
You can-
god.
I mean, it
Of
is
luck.
reaction. Wait, so is it?
What
is
you'll
that
be
I-
able to do is you can use Lucky Fervor on Nerith to force him to succeed on the saving throw of your ability, so he only takes half damage.
I will do that.
Okay.
Even though
So
half damage
as
is
he
still not
as he
great.
deflects it and basically catches Giffian's trident and throws it straight at the ground in front of Nerith. Nerith, you auto succeed with Lucky Fervor, so you will take half of the damage and not be pushed back. So 10d10 plus 100.
Am I rolling this?
Yeah, you can if you want. If you want to be
Okay.
responsible for it, sure.
I think I should.
Okay.
Didn't think he would be able to do it, but he did. It's 156.
156 have to 77? 78?
78.
78. So you take 78 radiant damage, Nerith, as he
78.
redeflects it. Yeah. However, that's his second legendary resistance.
Oh, and before the end of my turn, sorry, just remember this.
Yep.
Oh bloody hell, what was it? Now that I'm high and yay. Now that I'm high in the sky, I'm so sorry. I took my chance and yes. Anyways, high in the sky, I yell out to everyone. The spark is in his forehead. That is our target. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Ending your turn. Kai, were you were still getting hugged by him, right?
I'm pretty sure I was.
Yeah, so you got moved too. Man, he dragged a lot of you. So
Nice.
you're actually here at the start of your turn.
I'm being hugged right now.
Which is great, because that does mean you need to make a Constitution saving throw or attack your closest enemy. Jesus Christ! Don't throw it out the window!
You have a plus 14.
1 second.
That went through the table.
Oh my
How'd you do
God.
that? It's so heavy.
That was disgusting.
I may have dropped it.
Yeah, clearly.
No, I thought it hit the table. What do you
Sounds
mean?
like you threw it.
Makes the same
Good
noise. You can't really
Lord.
tell the
Roll
difference.
There you
death
go.
collapse.
Con.
Oh, oh, you got sucked out of the world, Kai. What'd you say?
No.
Oh god, 25.
25. That does save again.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn.
Okay.
You guys are getting so damn lucky. Let
Not
me
me,
make
but
you
for
hurt each other.
some reason.
You're doing great. Everyone's
I'm
doing
gonna
great.
do something very fun. Because I can still do this when I'm shape changed.
Oh no.
I'm going
What
to
the
use
fuck are you doing?
8th level moonbeam.
Yeah!
Actor boy.
Only problem.
That's
And I'm gonna stick it right on this motherfucker's forehead.
You're sick.
How big's his forehead?
You're gonna moonbeam his entire forehead. First of all,
Yes. Yes,
rude.
I am.
Okay.
Second, good job.
Good job. Yeah, very proud. An 8th level moonbeam?
Yes,
Yeah,
8th level.
bitch.
You're
We
sick.
want him dead.
There's a big moonbeam right on his fucking forehead. You can ignore the damage because I'll let you roll your own damage. When blah, 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 for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, so it'll happen now and then again at the start of his turn since it affects him immediately. DC 20, is that right? DC's only 20?
Hold on.
They should have a higher DC than that, because my DC is 20.
It's 21.
Yeah.
It's definitely higher.
Because you got an
This
extra.
is one higher. But
You
this
got
is
an
21.
extra wisdom, so it's DC 21 con. Okay, well, sorry.
You only realize that after the fact, dude.
38. He's real thick, okay? Don't get mad. It still takes half damage, I
It
believe.
still takes
Still
half
radiant, yeah.
So roll
let's
8d10 rads.
8d10. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I'm
Disgusting.
gonna mute my mic so it's not like
No, it's so
crashing.
good.
Oh,
It's
no,
so
you wanna
good.
hear it?
Yeah.
I want to hear it.
Think of the
Okay.
people listening on Spotify who are trying to doze off and they just hear go 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 go.
Let's go. Well, that's a great start. That's a 10.
Oh my god. Let's do it. That's 1.
2,
Perfect timing for the music to have a little break.
3,
Yes, you can hear all the dice.
4, 5,
It's so satisfying.
7, 8. That's 46. So half is
46, half is
23.
23. He's vulnerable, so he takes the full 46.
yeah.
He does not like the fact that he is now directly under a shining light. Does that end your turn?
That's my action.
Yep.
My action, so I can still do a
You-
bonus action.
Bonus action. and
You are
dragons can
currently
teleport if you want
stuck,
to.
but you
I can teleport away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport back over into my
Up
cute little
to
totem.
60 feet.
God damn.
So
So
I'm
go.
gonna go all the way over here.
Heck yeah, bud.
I'm safe over here.
All right.
And I'm
Guys,
just gonna
guys, we did it. We did it. We're at round 2. We're done round 2.
gonna keep that moonbeam on his face.
Okay. Well,
Good.
it is the top of initiative.
Right.
So go ahead and roll your moonbeam damage again.
Wow, we get to do it all over again. This is gonna be really fun.
While you're rolling that, if you would mute your mic this time so I can describe some things while you're rolling that damage. At the top of initiative, you all begin to hear a low rumbling in the distance behind you, in the valley that you know Artelicus's army is marching through towards Greenhaven. Far away, good God, English, yet very distinct from that of the soldiers fighting against one another. The sound grows and you feel the ground shake slightly as branches break and the cries of frightened men running for cover reaches your ears. Turning to the south to get a visual of this new arrival, you see something unbelievable, something impossible. The forest itself is charging towards Artelicus's armies. As they draw nearer, you realize that the forest isn't moving. It's actually thousands of sentient trees swarming out of it, led by a massive redwood ent nearing 100 feet in height. The force of nature slams into the deranged god's armies with a deafening roar of power. Rocks the size of horse carts fly into the fray as if hurled by massive trebuchets, and upon closer inspection, you notice dozens of figures clinging to the trunks and hanging off the branches of this new army. Druids and other forest dwellers clad in tones of green and brown, brandishing bows and staves and charging into battle alongside the forest against their insurmountable foe.
Let's fucking
Yeah!
go. Oh my god.
The Arboreal Army, motherfucker!
The Arboreal Army has arrived.
Artelicus, can you roll me another con save?
Damn right he can.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll fail this one. No, it's a 35.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
It's just for fun.
It's just
so that
It's still vulnerable.
he's still
so
vulnerable,
still-
so he takes the full 40.
Let's go. Okay, another 40 damage. Guys, Telecus has a couple cuts, a couple scrapes, and he's got a fucking moonbeam on his forehead that he's not
Yeah,
very
it's really nice.
happy
The one
with.
should really like fly up and just you know
Just like,
snatch that thing.
head into it. Okay, he is real pissed. So he is going to unleash a furious blaze of attacks. I need just absolutely everybody in the. Oh, you guys are so lucky. This only's gonna hit Mackenzie and Nerith. Everyone else is just outside. Mackenzie and Nerith, I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
Oh, it's this one again. Oh no.
Here we go, here we go. Even though I'm above
Dice
him?
and dice.
He is swinging blades in order to hit
Okay.
every target. So it's like a flurry in a
Ah, I
sphere
see, I
around
see.
him as he begins to grow enraged. English is hard.
That was okay. Good. We're off to a good start. 25.
25 succeeds on the first one. Nerith?
Now can I roll 2 19s? Crossing my fingers.
I've been muted.
Oh,
You've been muted, yep.
I am going
Madam.
to use.
I dropped the dice. Where did it roll?
Has
Um,
been-
Another 19.
Yes.
The 2 successes for Mackenzie.
oh shit! I have no reaction. Wait, is Exalted Ring a reaction?
When did you do Exalted Ring? Did you do that?
Well, no, is it a reaction? I want to use it. I used Shield earlier.
Oh. Sorry, one sec. When you fail saving throw caused by a magical effect or spell, you become immune to the. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yes.
It is not a magical effect or spell. Unfortunately, this is
Then I
just
failed the
straight
first
up
throw.
stab damage. Okay, you fail the first one. If you want to roll the second one too, I'll just do all the damage at once.
Oh, I failed both.
So, I'm not gonna roll this myself again because that was ridiculous.
Oh my god.
That's much lower.
Oh.
Nerith, you
making-
take 289 damage.
I'm making Nerith succeed on one of them.
Okay, so that will be.
Do you have your reaction up still?
Do I?
They just had their turn.
You did just
Yeah.
have your
It
turn.
was just their turn.
How close do they need to be?
60 feet. I don't know if it's close.
Oh,
Oh,
shit. Oh my.
I'm gonna ask you to roll a D100 to push that 5 feet within range.
All right.
Unfortunately, it's not quite enough as you pull on Kaistis, who is directly in front of you. It doesn't expend. You don't lose your reaction, but you feel that Nerith is just out of your grasp. So, Nerith, you take 289 magical slashing damage, and Mackenzie, you take half.
Um,
Have you procced
So,
your
as
death
a-
ward already?
I have.
Okay.
you are.
Nerith is down. And he's got a festering wound. God damn it. The injury table's so funny.
How much did I take?
289.
I don't think that's enough to kill you.
I think it is.
For sure it is.
147, and then you have to do another 182.
I'm at negative 142.
Oh my god, you were so close. Okay, that is good math, good math. Okay, and Mackenzie, you are still hanging in there. You're still okay.
It's gonna be hell.
He is then going to use his last action to attempt to impale Nerith on one of his legs.
That there's going to be hell to pay.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Is a 28 hit, Nerith?
When I'm unconscious, yes.
Okay. So you lose 2
Is it,
death saving
is
throws.
it, I was gonna say it's not auto crit, is it?
You just lose. Yeah, it's an attack, so it would be an auto crit.
Yeah.
So it's a
okay,
melee
that's
attack.
That's 2 fails.
Okay. And that ends Artelicus's turn. Mackenzie.
All right, I'm pretty pissed now. Mackenzie is going to
Before you go,
Oh, no.
you are directly above
Dang that.
Artelicus, correct?
Yeah.
You need to roll against the aura effect.
Okay.
That is
What's
a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm pretty good at those.
Or you attack your closest ally.
But he's 40 feet up, correct?
But Artelicus is 20 feet tall, so he's within 20
That's a 24.
That just
Question mark?
succeeds.
That saves. That saves. That saves.
Congrats! You don't have to use your action to kill Nerith.
Thank Christ.
Thank
Okay.
God.
Your
That was
turn is yours. Your
Get
turn is
him
yours,
away
Mackenzie.
From Nerith. Get him away from Nerith.
Or get Nerith away from
I'm
you.
Yeah.
going. Well, if I go near Nerith, I do damage to him. So.
That's also true.
So-
You do
Do not
just
kill him, I swear
naturally
to God.
fucking kill people when you're close to them.
That being said, I'm still like grabbing onto Artelicus, right?
Yeah, with the strength attack, you're kind of like holding on to. Well, that depends
Yeah.
on you. Are you on his shoulders?
Yeah, let's do. I'm gonna be on his shoulders. That being said,
So then my question would be before that. Does Moonbeam care about allies or not? Because you would definitely be in Moonbeam
Let me check.
if you were on his shoulders. If you're holding on to him, unless you chose to let go, but then you wouldn't be grappling him almost.
It just says a creature, so I'm guessing
Yeah.
anyone.
So at the start of your turn, you would take the Moonbeam hit if you are
Okay.
on his shoulders. So it's just 31 radiant against a con save.
all right.
It's not too bad.
That's 20, dirty 20 exactly.
That succeeds, so you take 15 radiant. And now it is your turn.
All right. Mackenzie is going to, while I'm grabbed onto him, his head is like open, right? It's a
Yes.
weird split.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick both of my electricity hands into his open head. And then I'm going to, you see Mackenzie's elemental shape that normally is this massive thing. You see all of the stones that make up his shape suddenly like separate from one another and are just floating there. And I'm going to see if I can't tug on Call to Giffian a little bit as I'm going to 8th level Call Lightning through channeling it through my primordial spark or whatever. It gives me my ability over the elements.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a D100.
Let's see what I can do. That is a 86. Hey, it's not a 70.
Okay. Go ahead and cast 8th level Call Lightning.
All right. Da-da-da. Right, I need to look at my other party tokens. Spellbook. 8th level. No, what the fuck?
I can cast it if you'd like.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I just saw it. So everything suddenly disappear.
Boom!
Yeah, and it's
That is
extra damage
so
because
intense.
there's a
I
storm.
need to stop that. That's so intense.
It's
Good.
really hurting my
It's
eye.
really painful. Yeah. Hold. There we go. Oh my god. It's just too fast.
But we understand the purpose.
Yes, it is a big field of call lightning.
It is
and
very poggers.
it is also a hurricane. I believe
Yep.
call lightning does extra just because of that, right?
It does. An extra D10.
So you can go ahead and roll your damage, not the damage that I rolled. So it's 60 foot, so an extra D10, so 4D10, and then you upcast it, so you do 8D10. 9D10. 9D10.
9d10. Does Giffian hear me at all?
As you cast the spell, the funnel cloud above you pulls down this arc of lightning almost 30 feet across as it goes right into the top of his head. So go ahead and roll that damage.
Yeah, okay, so
And the save is 19 dex.
20 dex.
20 dex, he fails.
Oof.
Oh, does he choose to succeed and be really mean?
No.
No, he'll take this one. Because you
Sorry,
can
let's
really just direct it on the narrative. That'd be so fucked up. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be so fucked up. Oh.
Direct at me, if anyone.
Yeah, but he's finally got one of you almost dead. He's got to finish the kill.
No, he doesn't. Fuck off.
The God of War takes no prisoners.
I do.
do you? You just have a prison full of
I'd like
gods you
to.
killed?
Last
I mean,
two.
Doesn't she?
I mean, she does.
Oh
yeah.
my god, okay.
You're gonna make me do math. That's pretty fucked up.
It's a lot of fucking damage. I rolled a lot of 10s.
Oh no 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 no.
That's... wow. God, okay, 75 points of lightning damage.
75, and he failed.
Yep.
And you rolled very well to call on Giffian. And you feel the dripping down your back that you felt before you left the Tempest begin to soak into the clothing in your back where your wings have kind of pushed through, and you feel a sense of excitement, that same excitement you felt when you threw the hurricane onto the battlefield. I would like you to go ahead and make a Trident's attack against Artelicus as a free action.
Oh, 3 action. Maybe you are a good DM after all.
Wow.
I'll take it.
Whoa!
You've been fucking killing all of us.
That's
I'm
my
getting sick
job.
and tired of it. I don't like it.
That's my whole thing, man.
Oh my god.
That was
I'm
so
just-
funny. It
I'm,
was so good.
and it's just really fucking pissed
Listen,
right
he
now.
might-
Make your damn attack before I
will
smite
make my
you,
damn-
you goddess wannabe.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, dude.
Okay. What's you said trident?
Yeah.
Okay.
Giffian has answered the
And I
call.
just do roll.
Thanks, Giff.
Yas, you can. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
And what's your spell save DC? It's a lot.
I have a spell save DC.
Yeah, you do. It
Where do I find
is-
it?
I got it. One sec. It is. Oh my god. Your spell save is 24. So he has to succeed on a 24 dex, which she's not good at.
Can I give
Cool.
him
Why
disadvantage
does
on
my
that
health
by
keep
pulling on that energy?
frickin-
Make a strength check.
My health
Fucking
keeps
no, I
changing
will.
for some reason. I don't understand. Thank God I saved it.
19 plus 7.
26. Okay. I mean, it's not going to need it, but Yeah, 11. He fails. He takes that 157 radiant damage on top of
And
the
you
lightning.
get to push him, don't you?
You do get to
with the
push him,
trident?
which is it's just insane. Why did I do this?
Get him out of here.
Because you're the best DM ever.
Bring him to me.
Guys, he's not looking very great.
Bring me our telegate.
He's taking some serious hits. But he is below a certain threshold, so that's exciting.
Oh no.
Yeah, Trident's Call. You throw him.
Good.
Push back a number of feet equal to the total damage divided by 5. So 157 divided by 5 is like 31, probably. Yep, 31. So he gets pushed 30 feet. Which, Mackenzie, if you're still holding on, you're going for a ride.
I'll let go of him now.
Okay, I was just gonna say you want to go fly. So he gets pushed all the way here, which is out of the moonbeam and away from Mackenzie, who has now let go of him. But yeah, that was 157. That was 390 damage on one attack with that call lightning. Absolutely disgusting. All right, Mackenzie, that's your action.
Yeah. Now he's not within range of me anymore.
No,
I'm gonna
he's been
fly up
pushed.
higher.
Okay.
And I'm going to
just so you're not
whatever
on top of him.
charge is in the air. I want to try and see if I can't like absorb it throughout the next period of time.
Oh, to try power up like a superhero. Okay.
Yeah.
Love
Got
that.
lots of.
Okay.
And that'll be that.
All right. Ending your turn at the end of your turn. You guys are kind of annoying.
Thank you.
Hiya! He's gonna leap at Wilkes. Wilkes, make a dex save as he jumps as far as he can to try and get to you. Oh, Wilkes went to the washroom. I don't know if he's back yet.
I was talking that whole entire time.
Oh no!
Not really, but like, does he also jump 40, like that far, and then 40, or is it just
Yes.
lands on top
Yes.
of me?
He
Okay.
he's like spidered. He like jumps up to your height and is now
That
kind of
is
like volleying towards you. It is
That is
horrifying.
Where's Bigby?
Bigby.
Bigby is like right here.
Yeah. Can you make?
Yeah, I'll give you like
Just
a
drop
little.
a. Can you just do a little, like a little?
A hand.
No, I can't do a hand. I can do dead.
13.
13
Fail.
fails, so you only
So
take
small.
16 bludgeoning damage. However,
I'm pierced, guys.
you are pierced as he falls back to the earth and you fall with him.
No.
So
Oh,
40
God.
10, so you take 4d6 damage as you slam into the ground. It's almost more than the damage you took from getting hit by him,
Well, so
which is
24.
kind of funny. Yeah, so you take
Or 20. Yeah, 28.
28 total. Yeah, and he is on top of your boy Wilkes.
Wait,
Daria,
I'm
you're up.
Okay.
What? Was I able
I'm already.
to do a
I'm already.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
already-
And if you wanted to do a reaction at the end of that turn.
As I, the stress is now getting to me, not gonna lie. And
I thought you were a god.
God's stressed too. Why do you think they're sweaty all the time?
Hashtag God's
Um,
got stressed.
That's true.
They invented coffee for a reason, so
That's
you
true.
know.
The gods
Or
did invent
cigarettes,
coffee.
whatever. Oh fuck. Oh, now that just messed with my mojo.
I'm sorry.
What was it? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Let me get back into character. So after seeing my brother fall again, I just feel so like I feel sad. I would question, am I actually able to quickly fly over to him to get like a smidge closer? Because technically,
Go ahead and roll a d100.
Why are we doing that? Okay. Is it just see if I'm allowed or not?
99.
I mean.
Oh my god.
I mean.
Where
I
would you
think
like
you're
to go,
allowed.
Anne?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as I saw him go down,
You
I'm
can
going to
literally
scream.
get to him.
I was gonna say I'm going to scream, no! Go to the ground, so I'm no longer in the air.
Yep.
Hold him, and just start slowly crying. Just start. No, Nareth, no, Nareth, no. But slowly, my tears start turning to rage, and all of a sudden, my shadow starts to get a little bigger, more swirly and more, oddly enough, feather-like, you know? Probably not, whatever. Anyways, and as I hold my dear brother close to me, like, just in shock. Brother, this is not your time. Come back now. And as soon as I say those final words, a black figure, about 7 feet tall, stands behind me within the shadows. Hooded. Like the Raven King himself came back. Raven's Recall.
Okay.
And I cast Raven's Recall on Nerth.
Nereth.
Mhm.
The moment of unconsciousness as it struck you, your first thought was of failing. Of in these final moments being unable to finish the job. And as you're still fully able to hear what's around you as your consciousness is fading, but not quite gone, you feel this tether around your heart, around your very soul, painfully and without any remorse, rip you out of your slumber. You guys watch as a sickly black and green tether, similar to the one that Daria and Artelicus share, and Anne and Kaistus through Mackenzie have shared in the past, a necrotic bound. And Nereth, you gasp as your eyes open, not taking in any breath. As Nereth the undead wakes up.
Undead? He wasn't dead
I'm
before.
sorry,
what?
Yeah, he wasn't even dead. He didn't fail.
He was unconscious.
Just letting you all know.
You have 1 hit point, Nereth. But you are awake. Daria, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move. Yeah, let's do 50 feet this way.
Just start
50
frickin'
feet.
sprinting, yeah.
Yeah, and I look towards Nereth as I once again stab Soul Run to the ground, twist the handle like a throttle, unleash a mass heal. So Nereth and Bryn are full health. I'm full health, and Anne, you get 112 HP.
Let's go.
Nereth,
I've
the
already done
healing
math.
has no effect.
Son of a bitch.
But Anne and
That-
Bryn, you are healed.
So that, well, do I recognize that the hit points don't go?
It is expended trying to heal him. So Anne gets 100 and Bryn
Motherfucker.
is full health.
God
And
damn
you were full health, you said?
Yeah, I'm full health too. Son of a bitch.
All right, that
This
is your
ruins
action.
Everything. I'm going to walk over to these trees that I see Artelicus in, and I'm gonna fucking kick one onto him. I'm going to pull on that string between us,
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and kick this tree onto him as I yell out his name.
Fucking Hulk smashing the environment.
And I want to, as the tree comes down on him, whether it hits or not, just to get his attention, I want him to stare at me, and I want to grab him in a battle of wills, and it just be me and him in the fighting pit.
Okay.
I want him to only see me.
Go ahead and make a strength check with advantage to try kick over the tree.
That is an 18 plus 7, 26. Right?
25.
No?
25.
25.
Yep. The tree creaks, and for a moment it doesn't look like it's about to give, but the base of the tree on your side kind of shunts and snaps as it falls. He is going to attempt to avoid that and move out of the way and instead allow it to fall on Wilkes. He rolled a 25, so he's going to make dex save to move out. 18, so it does kind of glance at him. Go ahead and roll 3d10.
3d10. 1, 2, 3. 7 plus 8 plus 7, 14 plus 8 is 22.
22. All right. As the tree falls, you pull on that tether to force him to look at you. I need you to make an intimidation check, please.
Man, I'm bad at these.
Amen.
Can I use
you
my
wanna?
strength?
You can use your strength modifier, but if you're trying to intimidate the god of war,
Yeah, no.
you're not just gonna get it.
I know I had to make a check, but I did not want to use my charisma modifier. What is that? That is a 16 plus 7.
16 plus 7, 23.
23.
Okay. He's gonna roll against that. You see him kind of groan and twitch and look at you, and you can see that he's struggling to stand on all 6 legs at this point. He's not near death, but he is furious, and he is locked on you, at least for the moment.
Daria smirks and continues, because I still have movement, walking forward, and just says, "Let's try this one last time, shall we?" And flourishes Thulrend and gets ready to fight.
Okay. At the end of your turn, which is also lair action time, let's go. He is going to... I'll do the lair action first. Roll a d20 to see how the Titan is doing against low. Ooh. Okay.
What a good sound.
Good I don't know if that's good or bad.
He rolled a 2.
Yeah.
It was not good.
That's good
It
for
still
us,
it still goes off, but it's going to be heavily reduced. He is going to drop it right here. No, that's not what I wanted. I want this. So it does get, gets you guys. So make dexterity saving throws with advantage. As the shaky leg of the Titan, who is currently pummeling Lou above, who is bleeding quite heavily, and in fact during the battle, slews of blood and gore raining down on the army that is currently fighting the Arboreal army as well. But yeah, Mackenzie, Nerith, and Anne, I'll need you to make dex saves with advantage, please.
Dex save with advantage.
That's a double nat 1.
What the
Oh
fuck,
my
Nerith?
god!
What the f-
Are you serious?
This is a save, right?
This is
Can
a
I-
save.
Can I?
You need-
You.
You need
22.
bitch.
Nerith, I'm gonna buy you some new dice.
I'm.
22.
That was with the dice Tyler bought
I'm
me.
sorry!
Okay.
I'm gonna
Because
I'm
he-
gonna
Bless
buy you.
mine
I'm
and-
gonna buy you a
Tyler, why did
professional
you do
dice
this to
roller.
us?
22
off-
22
guy.
succeeds. 22 succeeds.
Just
Yo.
sits
I'm
among
gonna hire.
rolls dice.
I'm gonna hire a guy to roll dice for Nerith.
This is-
Sorry.
Go ahead, Ann. Go ahead.
Oh wait. no, actually, question. Because I already did a reaction, can I do another reaction?
You can certainly try.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Because you don't get one, but you could try and make one happen. What are you trying to do,
Right.
Lucky Fervor?
Well, yeah, because like I don't trust nat ones.
Okay. You are going to roll a D100 and subtract 40. Because Nerith rolled 2 nat ones.
shit.
You are trying to bend luck against fate has determined that Nerith is going to get stomped on. And you were
Fate had determined Nerith was supposed to die 70 sessions ago, but he's still here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let this motherfucker die until I
Ever
marry
since I
him.
rolled the first nat one where Nerith lost his arm.
Okay, you're not in the negative, so you're not in Wilkes territory. You don't snap a ley line and forever change the landscape of Patria. You do, however, roll a 16, so it does not succeed.
I rolled
You do. So Nerith takes the full 110 damage. Nerith,
I'm back unconscious.
you are not unconscious. I need you to roll a... 1 second, I have to look at your modifier here. This is going to be an intelligence saving throw. You were not able to add anything to this besides a straight plus 13. The DC is 30.
Okay.
Sorry, the DC is
advantage?
25. DC is 25 with advantage.
12 or higher.
4 and a 6.
No.
Now you're throwing out those fucking
'Kay.
dice when we're done this.
Okay, so
I'll put these away.
like you
Thank
still
you.
okay. Here's the thing. You have been forced by the spark of the god of death to remain on this earth for at least a little while longer, and unfortunately, a Titan cannot change that opinion. You do not fall unconscious. However, the damage you would have taken attaches to the creature that you are currently tethered to. So, the 110 bludgeoning damage that you would have taken goes to Anne. Plus Anne takes the 55 that she would have taken. So you take 165 points of bludgeoning damage, Anne.
Well,
and,
good thing you
and
only
Mackenzie,
take-
you take 55.
Good thing, I mean, good thing you only took I healed you 112. So...
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Everything is
I'm still good.
completely fine.
I'm not scared.
Don't be scared.
I'm not
Okay,
scared.
and then Artelicus is also going to take a legendary action because that was just a lair action. Hello, Wilkes.
Bring it on. Come on.
You are impaled, but Daria is a piece of
I
shit.
took how much damage again? sorry?
55. Bludgeoning.
Am I still allowed to take
Oh,
a legendary
I'm
action?
fine then.
You do still have legendary actions, yeah, if you
Okay,
wanted to do
once-
something. Yeah, let
Yeah,
me
let me-
resolve Artelicus's, and then you can use yours, absolutely.
Yeah.
Is it magical
Um,
bludgeoning?
Nope, it's just a big old foot.
Oh, cool. I'm fine
It's
then.
just a big fucking foot. Nothing magical about that. Yeah, Daria, he doesn't like you. He's gonna
Good.
do
I
chaos
don't like
volley.
him either.
Oh, that's such good damage. Finally, I need you both to make a
What's the
dex
magic?
save against that. Yeah, it's pretty fucking dirty, dude.
It's my natural 20 for a 23.
Jesus Christ, that still fails, but it's a nat 20, so I'll allow it. And Wilkes, what'd you roll?
Oh, shit, sorry.
Dex save. You are impaled, so you have disadvantage.
Move this. I succeed. No, 21.
21 is a
Shit.
fail. So you will take the 58 points of damage. Daria, you succeeded, so you will take 15 necrotic and 7 bludgeoning, so 22 damage total.
Man, I just lost my temporary hit points. The bats at him.
And that's a fail on Big B's hand. Oh, but you have advantage. Thank God. Okay, good. Whew.
Thank
Well, I just have to
God.
make another save. I have to make another save. Because that was for my that was for when I took like 30. That was impaled initially.
Oh, yeah. So you
So
succeed
is
on.
this separate damage or is this together?
It's together
58
damage. So 58 total have to 29.
29. Okay. I'm just gonna roll that personally, but because I just wait 58. So I'm just gonna take whatever all this is.
Can you succeed on this? Yeah, you have to get a nat 20.
Yeah.
But like,
Crit
I
on
rolled
this
nat
bitch.
20 yet.
Crit on this bitch.
162 minus 58. It's 114, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, I had to roll a 19.
do it.
Crit on this bitch.
Come on. Damn it! I didn't roll it.
You failed.
Didn't get it. I failed. I rolled a 14.
Okay.
Damn.
Big B is dead.
With advantage? Highest is a 14.
Okay. Dragon, you can do your legendary.
Cool. Let's do the Emerald Embers thing again.
Poggy.
It's a dex save of 17.
Dex save 17. Your boy Artie's not good at those. Mm,
Okay, time to take the big boy damage.
he is not going to use his last legendary resistance. He'll take it.
I'm going to. You get to listen to the ASMR.
So aggressive.
I'm like just lightly dropping it. I hope you guys know.
It's so
It's
funny.
just so loud.
It's so funny. There.
I mean, it's a lot of force.
I'll let you guys see his health bar.
That's supposed to be encouraging.
I
don't feel
mean,
encouraged.
I mean, considering we're only in the third round, yeah, I think so.
Considering most of us have died at least once.
Yeah. But you're not dead yet.
That is
Oh my god.
36
I feel like
fire
he said
damage.
that
You're
with a wink.
sick. 37?
36.
That's disgusting. Okay. Yucky.
We're like
Uh-oh.
considerably close to defeating him, which is kind of scary.
Yeah, and actually no. I'll let you guys do what you want. Okay. Bryn, you're up.
Okay, so Artolicus's hitbox is really fucked up.
He's very big.
But yeah, so if I use 50 feet of movement, which is like a little forward from where Daria is.
Yep.
Would I technically be like under him because that's his token?
You would be basically adjacent to one of his legs. Because his legs go out, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 around him, not where the way it's drawn. Like it'd be like a top-down view, which is why his hitbox is so big. So yeah, you'd be like adjacent to one of his legs, which is as tall as you are.
At 50 feet, if I theoretically could fly in a diagonal 10 additional feet, would that put me in like his stomach area at the very least, if not his chest cavity?
Yeah, it would. He's facing Daria
like-
too, so it'd be like right in his chest.
I would like to use my full hasted motion to run 50 feet. At that last additional 10 feet, I would like to, between one step and the next, ghost walk. And use my floating to float diagonally into his chest cavity. And then for my actual action,
So you're
I would like to roll to hit on on my dagger of denial.
Oh shit.
And I will just let go of it
Ghost walk.
when I
Fuck
attack.
yeah. Okay.
Because
Disgusting.
Daria's there, I get to roll with advantage.
Yes, you do. I love how fucking big Wilkes is. It's just a big head.
Wait, I'm Wilkes, but big.
Wilkes big.
Put Wilkes on Artelicus's head.
Biggest.
Big head Artelicus.
Big head Artelicus.
I think I finally
Big
may
head,
have a
big
hit.
ass.
Just
Let's go.
28 fucking hit
A
finally.
28 fucking hits.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Yes.
Oh my god.
626.
Before you do damage, because you got a lot of
Oh, I
fucking
already
dice
did,
to
I'm
roll.
sorry.
No, okay, before you say it, roll a d100 separately for me.
Okay. I don't know why it only did the crit and not the rest of it. D100.
A 100, keeping it real.
100.
It started off rolling just fine, and it's getting slower as it progresses.
just-
I think it is the cache. I think it
It's
just like
so
it's clogged up,
dumb,
just
right?
like doing
God.
doing Foundry.
Chrome is so
54.
54 plus what did you roll to hit? 27? 28?
Mm,
I think it was 28. Pretty sure it's 28.
yeah, 28 to hit.
Okay, so a fuckload. All right, go ahead and announce your damage. What'd you got?
I had only rolled the critical. It didn't roll my whole thing, so I'm
Oh.
trying again.
Ba, 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 ba.
Please just roll like a normal human being.
Okay, it at least showed up in Foundry that time. Okay, so Dagger of Denial. So you do 9 piercing plus the extra 2d4 brings it to 14, plus your sneak attack brings it to a total of 40. Is that right? Am I missing anything?
Yeah.
I think that's everything.
Yeah.
Okay. And then on top of that, I would like you to roll an additional 66 on top of the 40 that you just did with your sneak attack.
$24.
24, an additional 24 points of necrotic damage as your Dagger of Denial attaches on to something you can't see behind you. That's just your first attack. Go ahead with your turn.
Because I'm actually in his chest cavity, and anything I let go of to actually do damage, because after I'm holding it, it's still ghosted. I guess I will
I love that.
pull out my crossbow while I'm still inside of his chest and try and shoot him.
Okay. just load a crossbow just straight up under his chin. Fuck
Oh
yeah.
my
All right,
God.
I'm down. I'm
Great.
down.
Love that. Love that.
That's my wife.
Now, you don't have any of the crossbow feats or anything like that, right?
No, I have a poison arrow, and I've got like, but no, I don't have a feat. I just
So
have,
you would
like,
have advantage from Daria, but you have disadvantage because you're using a ranged in melee.
it's close.
So it's just, yeah,
A straight roll.
a straight roll.
Okay.
But you are
It's still
in
better
his
than
body.
losing something.
You are
I
in
don't-
his body.
I don't think you can get any more
Oh
in melee range
my
than being
God.
inside someone's body.
That
28 hit.
28. You know what? I think that one will hit.
That one's gotta hit.
You're doing
right?
poison?
Normal damage.
Oh my fuck. I mean, you don't get the sneak attack, but that's fine. Unless you want to
Yeah.
try push for the sneak attack.
Yeah, let's do it, because I don't fucking care if I die. Let's go.
Okay, roll another D100. You are
does.
subtracting 28.
That's cool. I don't know how to do math, so I'll trust you.
Yeah, I got you. Got you, fam. I've been really good at math today. It's weird. It's almost like I got more than 3 hours of sleep last night.
97?
Oh my god. Okay, so okay. Everyone get ready to say it at the same time. That is a total of 69. Nice, nice. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
That's my wife.
My wife. Okay.
wife.
So you get that secondary sneak attack as well as an additional 66 again.
Just float here for 10 minutes, or...
You just, I love that because the dagger denial, you leave the dagger in until you decide to pull it out, right?
Yeah, it's a bonus
So
action.
you're
Also a
literally
bonus action.
you're climbing him with a dagger. This is fucking awesome.
Bryn's my favorite Patria
Also,
character.
Listen, it
just
took
so
you a
know,
couple
he can't-
rounds,
he
but
can't
now
teleport
he can't teleport.
unless
Okay,
he claws it out of his own chest.
just that's yucky. I don't like that.
That's why, yeah, that's why I did it that way.
Okay, give me that extra 66. Let's see what you got.
Okay. Oh, what is it? 66?
Yeah, you
What?
get another 66.
Extra
Oh my God.
66.
You get a little bit of sauce damage on that one.
We're basically
Spicy
gods.
You're
Bryn.
basically God.
I'm not. I'm literally just a consort. I'm cool with that. My wife's really
you're
fucking
God's
hot.
consort.
But you're the god's consort.
Yeah,
That's gotta
I
be.
mean
okay.
that's
right?
true. That's true.
That's
It's
gotta mean
12.
something.
It's
You're
12. I
related to
got
God
3
somehow.
ones. I got 3 ones, 2 2s, and a 5.
Oh
Okay,
no.
hey, every
Alright,
dollar
maybe not so much,
counts.
God.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
Bryn, as you awkwardly, because it's not easy to hold your body against someone with a dagger and also finagle out a crossbow, load a poison bolt, and shoot up at him. It takes a little bit, but you're very dexterous, so you pull it off quite well. As you all watch Bryn make those 2 attacks, finally landing a strike that seems to do some real damage against the corrupted god of war, a swirling mist starts to pulse out of your friend. If it will load. There we go. Oh, it's hard to see with all the effects, but it's there. It's there.
Who has Wilkes?
Bryn does.
Oh shit!
Swirling black fog begins to shroud her in an even sneakier way than she already is. Ending Bryn's turn, Artelius is a little upset.
Lucas is just dangling by his leg.
Well, you're still impaled, right?
And he's facing me though.
And he attacked you.
I got his attention.
Yeah, your intimidation check was alright.
Want attention.
Look at me.
Yeah, he'll just attack all of you. He'll just do another chaos volley. This last one though. Oh, that's shit damage.
Isn't that not one?
He doesn't have to roll to attack. This is you guys rolling to miss, basically, or rolling to save. That's gonna all make your deck saves. Wilkes with disadvantage.
5 plus 7.
Bryn, you have advantage because you're part of him.
His body
You're
right
you're
now.
partially inside of his. Yeah.
If he's swinging his knives outside of his body, is it still possible for him to hit me? Is it like magical damage?
Yeah, I'll say you don't have to roll because you move with his body, and he's not about to Sudoku himself. You're finally at triple digits.
He's gonna roll against him. I'm great with that. He hits himself.
I'll give it to you guys straight. He's finally not in quadruple digits.
Yeah.
You guys are getting there.
I don't know if that's supposed to be reassuring.
You guys are getting there. Now, we'll get there in a second. Bryn doesn't have to roll. Daria, would you roll?
I rolled like an 11 or something.
Okay, and Wilkes with disadvantage. What did you roll?
I failed, so I already took the bullet.
Okay.
Yeah, I already did the hit points as well.
Perfect. Not that much. Okay, Nareth, at the top of your turn, make an intelligence check, please.
Muted flat intelligence.
If you want to add something to it, you can, but it's just straight up intelligence. Yeah, not history. You don't get to use that plus 19 yet.
So when I say flat intelligence, I mean like not Arcana, not history, not.
No, just intelligence.
Yeah. 23. Oh wait.
He's thinking.
That is 23. But.
Nah. 23.
23 with intelligence check. Yep.
One thing that your intuition, this would be more of an insight, but I'll let you have it with intelligence. Your intuition tells you that as the god of war grows weaker, so does his ability to defend himself against his shard being removed. And you can't kill a god on the material plane. The same way that you discovered that you can't kill Zariel on the material plane.
What I had discussed in the war meeting, yes.
Yep.
He is beginning to grow weak. And if he is slain, you lose your chance to capture his spark. And you gain that realization as you start your turn.
Nareth will get it from being prone.
Hell yeah. Just a little nap.
Yep.
Zombie nap.
Spells. Yeah, I'll throw this at him. Nareth is just gonna shout. I'm gonna move up. 30.
You got half your movement, right? Because you were up from prone.
Oh yeah, so.
Swifting, yeah.
Right, not in the moonbeam.
Yeah, probably not in the moonbeam. Would be
Don't go in the moonbeam, please. I don't want to kill you now.
Just get completely like disintegrated as soon as you walk into it.
Okay. Nareth is just gonna shout out to Daria and remember what you said in the war room. And then, I'll try and hold him down. I'm going to.
His feet might be ticklish. You can tickle him.
No, I just really want to do this because if this campaign ends and I never got to use it, I'm gonna be sad.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Reality Break.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Ruh-roh, Reggie. All right, walk us through Reality Break.
You shatter the barriers between the realities and timelines, thrusting a creature into turmoil and madness. The target creature must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, or it can't take reactions until the spell ends. The affected target must also roll a d10 at the end of each of its turns. The number rolled determines what happens to the target.
Okay.
And there's
So
5 reality breaking effect, or 4 reality breaking.
Click it just so the text is in chat, and you were concentrating on that. What's your DC?
24.
24. Wisdom, not a strong suit. He can succeed. He's got a +7. Oh my god! I'm so mad. I wanted him to fail so he could redirect it onto somebody.
I'm gonna chrono shift that. Reroll.
Then makes him reroll. Fuck yeah.
Just makes him reroll.
I'll just do this. 18
That
fails. He is going to use his last reflective resistance. And he is going to target Daria with his final legendary resistance.
They're used up now.
So what
So,
is that? I have to
so
make a
you
wisdom
need
save?
to make the wisdom save.
Can I just end concentration on the spell before it hits her?
Can I counterspell?
You can? You can counterspell Nerith, yeah.
Counterspell it. No.
Yeah, because I
Let me
rolled a
check if I'm
13
close
and
enough.
a
Let me check if
natural 1. So.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. That's not
You are technically counterspelling off of Artelicus, so you are within range.
Okay, well, I'm still close enough to Nerith.
Yeah,
You're
so
right.
go ahead and cast a counterspell.
What
Nerith,
level is it?
hey, Lee, man, you got to cast it at least.
What
And you
level
burned
is
his final resistance.
8.
I'll just. Do I want to say that? No, I'll just use the level 8.
Okay. Cast a level 8. It's dispelled. Nerith, you quietly thank the fact that Wilkes just did that so you didn't obliterate Daria. Hey, he burned his last legendary resistance.
And bonus action, I'm gonna throw a Mode of Light at him because I still have them.
Oh,
They don't disappear.
you're fucking crown of stars.
Fan the fucking hammer, bro. I mean, do what you want, but it'd be fucking cool.
If I like to do it as a bonus action, it wouldn't work. I feel like I have to use an action for that, at least.
You
I
can
mean,
certainly try.
I also am close to death, but.
Yeah, and knowing my luck, I'm not gonna hit shit. So.
No, you got it. You got it. You have a +16, man. You got to roll above.
No, sorry, no, hit shit in terms of the D100. Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you, man.
Yeah, it's
I'm
up
not
to
gonna.
you.
I'm not
It's
gonna
not-
break it.
I will say it's.
Okay.
Fuck it.
You're doing it?
So I gotta roll a D100.
So you're going to roll. Well, first of all, you need to decide how many stars you're throwing.
Okay, I have 6 left. I will throw 4.
Okay. You are rolling a D100 minus 40. Go ahead, just break time again. What's the worst that
Break
could
time.
happen?
What's the worst that could happen? Yeah. Nothing can go wrong.
So negative 12.
Yikes!
Negative 8. Yeah.
Negative 8.
Sorry, that's-
Okay, make your 4 attacks.
God
Oh.
damn.
That's a miss.
No, this is such a cool effect. I think you guys are going to fucking pog after this.
That's a miss.
That's a cool. Don't you have +16?
Yeah, and I rolled 2 nat 1s.
You have an advantage.
Oh my god.
What do I have advantage?
Because you're bending the fucking time-space continuum to make this happen.
You
So the first one is a
brought it
miss
down
with 2
so
nat 1s.
hard.
Well, no, it wasn't back to back. So it would have been. So the first one's a hit.
Okay.
The second one would be a hit as well then.
Okay.
That one's just a miss. I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Okay. Yeah, even with the 20.
That's a nat 20.
Oh my
So
fuck.
Yeah. 4 times 12.
Okay, so that's 4, right?
So I hit
3 hit. Because you expended
hit
4
with
and one was a miss.
3 hit.
Yeah,
So
and you
it's-
add 48
So
to
it's
it.
it's 12 d12 plus 48.
Yeah. Radiant damage.
Yep.
so it's doubled. Okay.
117.
Everybody needs to make an intelligence save against Neris DC, please.
Oh man.
Everybody?
24.
Everybody.
And what are we doing? Intelligence?
Yep.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Me too.
High five, Wilkes.
Ability check or saving throw?
Saving throw.
Mackenzie can't save that.
Okay.
So.
I don't think anyone's gonna pass, but that's okay.
I did not pass.
Oh wait, I have a +7. Never mind. I forgot I was proficient in that.
How much? What's the modifier for an adult?
Okay, no, that was just a dirty 20.
You get your mental stats, I thought. I don't know.
Oh,
Druids
yeah,
are
you're right,
fucking
you do.
crazy, man. I
You
don't
do.
know.
That's 21 then.
21 that is a fail. Okay, so everyone fails. Bryn, did you succeed? I don't think you can.
Bryn has a +9.
Oh shit, they might be able to. Katya's muted, so they might be AFK.
I'm not AFK. I'm talking.
Oh, you're just muted. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
What'd you roll?
I don't know what it is, but I don't think I passed. I got 23.
23 is so close.
No.
Everyone fails. So everybody, you have a -4 to your intelligence,
Oof.
Good thing I don't know
which
that.
none of that really matters for any of you, really. And Nerith, you gain that
Oh,
From
yeah!
each individual
from
person's
each
or
individual, but it is capped at 30. It is capped at 30, so you have a 30 intelligence as your head explodes as your brain is too big now. But no, so you have a positive 30,
Inflated ego.
and you don't know what else happened, but that happened. Okay,
Finally
Nerith.
got to his head.
Quick question. How do
Yes.
you -4? Like, is it just you click?
to
Oh,
edit
it says
right
12. You can click it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, figured it out.
And it has an 8 intelligence. Oh no.
Me too.
She's
I
too,
have-
she's
listen, I
too
have-
stupid
I have
to know how to
6.
kill our
I
Telecus
am
now.
so smart.
I have
I am
a 6
smart.
intelligence.
She's
I'm
too-
R18.
She's too dumb to know how to stop the war.
My
Okay,
intelligence
Why am I
is
here?
now 7.
Nerith, I'm assuming
Yeah.
that ends the round for our wizard there.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Your ring has disappeared.
Oh.
You
So-
still
nothing?
you
Oh.
still feel the effects,
Oh, okay.
but the ring is no longer an item and is now a part of your being.
Oh,
shit.
At the end of your
Okay.
turn,
I was hoping I hit the ring.
you are the ring. He's gonna jump.
Yes,
You
Isaac.
fucking weirdos.
I thought he couldn't. With the dagger.
Which is gonna cause him to have to rip it out of his fucking body, or you can hang on, Bryn, and go with him.
Well, I wasn't hanging on in the first place. I had to let go for the dagger to become corporeal. So I'm just hovering because I have
Oh,
a
gotcha.
as ghost form. So as he jumps away from me,
Yeah.
I am still hovering right where he was.
Okay. What is the effect of him ripping it out of his flesh to run away?
He takes force damage.
All right, go ahead and roll that.
Isn't it inside of him, so he has to tear
Yeah, he has
into
to,
him?
and he has to do whatever, like,
Oh
whatever
yeah, it's
caused
gonna
him to
hurt like a
claw it out.
motherfucker. Yeah.
Um,
He's not gonna rip it out. He is going
it's
to.
piercing damage.
I'm gonna treat this like almost like an immovable rod, and he is going to jump with the force to let it tear down his stomach and out of his form as he jumps
Yikes.
away.
Does he take me with him?
He does. You're still Vincent, which unfortunately
my
does mean you're
God.
gonna take some damage as you thump back onto the ground again.
Yeah.
Poor Wilkes.
It's 7
Waiting for my
piercing
turn,
damage
man.
as he claws it out of his body.
7 piercing damage as he claws it. Unfortunately, I am going to make that. Okay.
Cause because
and
it's like
he's
it's
gonna
just in his
jump.
chest cavity like a bullet would be if you shot it.
He's gonna
Where's
jump.
he going?
The
Wilkes
arrow
is
is
coming
also,
with
like,
him.
still in his
He's gonna
body.
jump back into the
Yeah.
moonbeam?
Yes, he is.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
you're making
boy.
He's
choices.
Am I
frenzied.
in the
He's
moonbeam
frenzied.
too?
No, you're not. You're on one of his feet down here. You're okay.
Guys, what's up?
All right,
This
Lucas,
kid's
you're up. Oh, you
back-
do take 48 because you got crushed.
4d8.
You
Does he try and
take.
land on me?
Get out
or
of
is he
there,
gonna-
bud.
No, he can't land on you while he has
Only
someone
take
else
9?
impaled. You only take 9. Yeah, it's not bad.
Get out of there,
Thank
bud.
God.
You guys are sick.
You're
Look at that
you're
blood
telling
stain
me-
he left. Ew.
Yeah. He just shat himself.
He just
There's
shat
blood
out all that
everywhere on
blood
his
while
map.
he
Blood.
jumped away. That's gross.
That's,
All right, Wilkus,
all my,
you're
that's
up.
literally all my blood.
Oh, it
Wilkus-
is. You're right.
Wilkus is going to. Oh God, do I? You know what? Wilkus is gonna aim at Artelicus' leg that's impaled him in him,
Yep.
and he's gonna cast Disintegrate.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Targeting one of the legs
Yes.
specifically, right?
Yeah, just the one that's
Yeah.
inside of him.
Okay.
Get his ass.
Okay.
So he has to make a dex save against my spell.
Dex save against your spell DC. That's a fail. And he's out of legendary resistances. Now you're targeting one of his legs. Based on his current remaining health pool, subtracting about half of that for his body, each leg only has about 80 hit points. So
Disintegrate that fucking
potentially
leg.
you can disintegrate one of his legs. Or get damn close to it.
Could I? You know what?
Uh-oh. Big brain
Could
energy.
I change the damage to radiant?
You want to try to change the damage to
Oh
radiant.
shit. That
Yeah.
means it auto fucking.
And then. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do this. Roll the damage, as you normally would. So cast a spell, roll it.
Because I don't want to use a 9th level spell. Actually, no, never mind. Don't want to do that because I want to save some team potions.
Before you roll, you are committing to trying to change this into radiant. Because you can't after knowing if it did enough damage to do it normally. Because that isn't how your brain
No,
will
I
work
don't
in
think
it.
I will because the most I usually average like 70 or something like that.
Okay, no, I'm just saying, like, you have to make that call now before you roll.
I'm going to actually no. I'm just gonna fucking just dip. I'm going to still I'm just gonna Misty Step.
Okay.
By Anne.
Okay.
You can get right there.
Right there. Yeah, right there.
And
You're
then...
so fucking big.
I know, I'm so giant.
You're thick, boy. You're
Um,
thick. You are prone, so you were just misty stepping prone over here. Just
yeah, I'm just laying. I'll get up.
Okay.
I do have my wings still out.
Yeah.
We're
And
wing
he's-
buddies.
And he's gonna look to Anne.
I look back.
And I look at you, and you
No,
look at me.
He says what he's been saying basically, just mostly in chat. Now it's now. He's like it's now or never.
Okay.
Meister Spark.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
And starts to slowly cry. You'll stay by my side till the very end, right?
Till the end. I will also I'll like place like I guess I'll kneel down and press my forehead against theirs, and like do what I normally like close my eyes and like channel all of Maestra's like magic through me to Anne. Sorry. And like just let go essentially, and let it flow out of me into
Okay.
Anne.
As Wilkus, you close your eyes and trust that you will be successful. You've seen the damage you can do to this supposed god of war, scrambling to survive against a mere half-dozen people, somehow supposed to be strong enough to take Patria for himself. And in this final moment of selflessness. You close your eyes and you let go. You let go of the power that has grown almost addictive, almost... It's the toughest thing you've had to do, for many reasons. You don't know if you survive this. You've always known that it was unlikely. And as you let go and you feel the familiar warmth of a spark of divinity attaching on to your arm, leaching into your skin, beginning to flow through your veins. And as your eyes close in this moment, as tears fall down your cheeks, you feel this unnaturally large version of your friend Wilkes begin to shrink down to his former self. As the power of Maestra leaves the divine sorcerer, so does his breath. And Wilkes falls into your arms, and as you are restored to full health by virtue of a long rest, and Wilkes falls limp in your arms.
You're my friend. I'm actually crying.
And breaks his arm, apparently. Thank you.
Oh, he fell awkward. He fell weird.
He snapped as his wrist tried to catch himself.
Oh, you never break your fall with your wrist, man.
Before he, like, his last breath, he says, don't be afraid. I'll be there.
Ending Wilkes' turn. And you're up.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Oh, no!
Fuck. 1 second.
Take a second, it's all good.
I don't know if that affected anyone else.
Oh,
But that
it's
definitely affected me.
I know, man. It's
My heart
unfortunately,
is
there's more to come. I'm laughing because it's easier than crying.
I lost the ability to cry years ago.
Oh no!
Oh,
we'll
God,
see. We'll see
okay.
about
I mean,
that
same,
club. We'll see
same.
about that club.
Okay.
What are you gonna do to me?
No.
Hey,
That's
listen,
a threat.
listen. I don't know if any of you have played Stray, but Stray did not make me cry. And that's made a lot of
Zombie
people
killer
cry.
chat. I'm broken
I've-
inside. Oh no.
I've lost the ability to cry, but my heart is broken.
All right.
Glad your heart's broken.
And if it makes sense for you, if you would like to forfeit your turn as you are weeping over your lost friend, you are welcome to. But if there's something else that Anne needs to do in this moment, through the pain of losing a loved one.
I mean, I had an idea and then it just kind of went out the window, so never mind. What I'd like to do, or describe more so, is, as I'm crying, literally, I'm just slow, like, as my eyes are getting blurry, and to show that that Wilkes will always be with me, my eyes change to his colors.
As you stand and face Artelicus and that of your friends who are in front of you, your eyes changing to the blue? Your eyes were blue, right, Wilkes?
Blue and purple.
They were. He's
The
coming
blue
back
purple.
again.
Yeah,
Being
he's coming
Winchester
back.
style forever.
As you turn and your hair is kind of blowing in the hurricane force winds, not only do your eyes twinkle that same blue and purple as Wilkes's, but the shimmering of your hair stretches into a wide range of rainbow colors.
Happy Pride Month.
No kidding.
Artelicus hates the gays.
Oh, the fuck he
him.
does!
Kill him.
Kill him.
What's it called? Yeah. So as I'm staring at him, again, the voice changes another time. I'm trying to stop crying so I can do this properly.
Okay. Say it through the tears, man. Make it emotional. It's all good. Welcome to Patria.
Thanks.
Welcome our newest player for Patria.
Oh
no. Come on, you're almost at break. We're almost at break.
I know. Okay, I'm trying to hurry up. Okay. Yes, so I'm standing, awesome hair in the wind, and I stare him dead in the eyes and say, now it's your turn.
I love it.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Kyvier, you're up.
Okay.
Shut up. We're all coping sadness in a different way, and I love it.
I'm sorry.
This is how I deal, okay?
You just throw more dice at the wall.
Listen. I'm in this already in the stage of anger. Okay.
Let's do it.
I'm already.
Okay. Not that I've seen everything, but I am a dragon and I can fly.
Hell yeah.
So I can probably see a little bit.
For sure.
And I am an empath as well, so I can probably detect
Oh, you feel it for sure.
Yeah, Wilkes is dead.
That instant optimism fading away.
And now there's only my optimism left. So I'm going to go over.
Fly like an eagle.
Shut the fuck up.
Fly like an eagle.
What I'm going to try and do is grab on to Artelicus's head. I'm basically just going to bear hug him from behind.
Okay.
I want to give Anne a clear opening.
Make a intelligence check.
Didn't even roll that yet. It was still out.
Dragon lady. -4. God damn it.
That's a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Holy
Thank
shit.
Christ.
In your dragon form, towering above Artelicus, almost as large as he is, not quite in your adult form, but close. You see that the gem, the once blue sapphire of the Sapphire Goliath race, corrupted into something sick and wrong, is hanging on by a thread.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. Now, the way that this DC has been set, and Anne can confirm this because I told Anne ahead of time, the DC at full health Artelicus is impossible. It was 50. Could not be done. And for every X amount of hit points lost, it would reduce by 5. In his current form, struggling to stand, one of his legs bent and twisted, a knife wound from his sternum all the way down into his spidery legs before it escaped. You need to make a strength check. And the DC is 25.
Is there any way I could assist?
I will go ahead and give you advantage.
Can I focus every part of my being on this connection with Artelicus and lower the DC even more? I will give everything into this if I have to.
You need to roll a D100 minus 25.
D100 minus 25.
I'm tempted to give you disadvantage.
Tempted, but not quite there.
That is an 86.
Minus 25 is
51.
61.
Kai, if you bonus action move your totem, you'll have advantage.
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
that.
it's 61.
We have advantage already.
already
for
have
me,
advantage,
so yeah,
so-
that's fine.
I can't double advantage, unfortunately.
61 against what you're attempting to do, which is the very core of what he's trying to protect, is not enough to lower the DC. However, you do feel him tremble and pull down and almost get lower. You do suffer 100 points of necrotic damage.
I'll take it.
Unfortunately, a
All right,
61
I'm
is
gonna
not
roll.
quite enough. With advantage, a strength check.
Strength check.
Awesome. It's possible.
It is possible.
Yes.
The first one is my first one is a 16.
Total?
Total
'Kay.
being 22.
22, okay.
Oh, that 18. Crit on this bitch.
That sounded good.
It's a good thump.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Send a photo.
This is a 3.
Oh!
However,
Mm-hmm.
I still have a fated soul left.
Oh, fuck.
You do. You did save one.
I saved one. So I can
Kai,
use it to succeed.
in dragon form, hovering above the corrupted god of war. What do you do with the spark partially in your hand, ready to be pulled?
I use my dragon claw. I sink it into his head. And with a roar, I pull it out with one motion and fly into the air.
Okay.
My roar just ringing out throughout the sky.
At the moment of release, as you feel the gem no longer resist you, a instantaneous snap as Artelicus, no longer able to control his godhood, rages. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Flat.
Hold on. There's
And
something in my
Wilkes,
eye.
Yeah.
since you are no longer with us and you will not be making this save, you can go ahead and make a save for the army.
The army? Which
Yeah.
army?
Both.
2?
Just one.
I don't have it.
You can add a +5.
12.
12. That's a fail. Nerith, that's a fail. And that's a success.
Can I make an Arcana check with my plus 22, please?
Just before you die. What is happening to me? Yeah, go ahead and roll it as you melt.
Nat 20.
Okay.
I'm not joking.
The tether that was giving him power over the abyss just snapped.
42, baby.
That's
the
fucking
highest
gross.
roll in
That's
Patria.
so
I
gross.
win.
Okay, Kyvir fails, Daria succeeds. Bryn, what'd you get? You're muted.
Oh, why do I keep doing that? Oh, because I'm eating.
Oh, 'cause I'm
no,
eating.
I get to roll con with advantage,
Yes,
and I got
you do.
2 nat 20s.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
You're
Nat
sick!
20s?
You're
Oh
sick!
my god. That's only happened once before.
You're sick! And you
I-
succeed.
Sorry, is this a
Thank God.
magical effect?
It's more of like a natural phenomenon. Like,
I just want to know if my primal resistance that I have would affect.
I'll let you take the resistance. Yes.
Okay, well it just gives me advantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, here I am. Okay, the first one's not good. Second one's a nat 20!
Oh my god! You're sick!
You're so
Now,
sick.
Holy
now,
shit.
I have to tell you, if you guys remember the Fight Club, with the
We don't
void
talk about
dragon.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no.
It's not the same effect, but it is inspired by. I had to do a little bit of math here, so go ahead and talk amongst yourselves about the end of the world while I do
I was
some
gonna
math.
say, I can't Exalted Eternus Ring, can I? This isn't a magical effect or spell.
I'm letting it become one because Mackenzie's getting the advantage.
Okay, I will Exalted Eternus Ring this.
So you succeed.
I become immune.
So you
For
become
1 week.
immune. Okay, that's very good. Okay.
I'm immune to
That's
damage
important.
type
Let
or
me
effect
go on the
caused
record
for
to
1
say,
week. So
if Kai falls unconscious or dies, he is aiming to throw the aspect towards
Okay,
Anne.
we'll have that opportunity should we come to it. Sorry, I need to
You're
do
not gonna
some
die.
math. Blah blah blah. Divided by 10.5 is.
Like the sounds of this, I'd really
that's
want to
not-
yell out,
That's
"Lucky!"
not how you do
Lucky.
math. 7.5.
Nerith, if you don't survive this, I will kill you and then revive you
Oh my
and then
God.
kill you again.
Calculate.
Kiss.
How do calculators work? I'm so stupid. There.
I don't know.
I would really rather Wilgus not be dead.
Okay, so
I think
I will
everyone
tell
feels
because I
that
know you
way.
guys love when I roll so many dice. You know, I know how much you guys love this.
We
I
hear it.
love it.
I almost said Dauron. Artelicus's hit points are his base HP is 100 d20 plus a number, and that's what gives him his total number. The effect that is caused by his corrupted self no longer having access to the abyssal plane is based on how many hit dice worth of health he lost during the fight. So thankfully it's
Lost.
100, so it's nice and even. So he has taken here, I know this will make you guys happy. He has taken a total of
420 damage.
He has taken a total of 2,255 damage,
What did you just say?
which
What?
is an average of 800 around almost. You guys are sick. Which means he has lost almost exactly 71% of his health,
Damn.
which is not bad, Valenia Knights.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
pretty
well,
good.
So the
but
damage dealt will
I'm
be
worried about-
71 d20 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
71 d20?
And Nerith is just gonna stand there smiling while it happens. You're sick, dude. You're sick.
My big brain.
Yeah,
fucked.
you giant brain. So,
Literally just
if
absorbed
you
it into his
succeeded, you take half of this number. So, Daria, you succeeded. Bryn succeeded, and Mackenzie succeeded. So, Kai, you take the full damage.
Does
no
Big
matter
N
what,
succeed?
the prime elemental's going down. Probably.
Does who succeed, sir?
Yeah.
Oh, Anne, what did you roll? 24. Yes, you succeeded.
Yeah. Oh,
So it's only
Oh
Kai
wait, I'm
who
still in,
fails.
I'm still in dragon form. I can come
Yeah,
back.
you
Okay,
got
okay.
lots of sponge. You guys ready? I'm gonna click the button.
Yep.
You
Oh
take
my god.
749 necrotic damage.
all of us?
You take half.
I mean, I only have 190.
300,
How did you fail?
374,
Kai is the only one who failed.
374 hit points.
Can I break the laws of physics and make a reaction to cause a future where Kai doesn't fail?
Fine. I'll be fine. I'll go back into me.
So
No, 'cause
Anne,
it'll-
you
it'll-
take.
it'll
Oh,
overkill you and it'll kill
oh
you.
yeah, it'll transfer. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna. Can I
74?
roll a D100 to convergent future Kai?
I'm gonna be honest, Nerith. You can. The roll is going to be minus 35, half of the hit dice that he just dealt.
We might just all die, guys. It's fine. This just happens sometimes.
Is there a way I can just walk in front of Kai and block it because I'm immune?
As a dragon.
I'm a giant dragon. I'm
With
sorry to say.
your form,
I'll get big.
with the Eternus ring embedded in your very soul, you can choose to grant Kai the effect instead of yourself.
Don't. Don't.
What would Nerith do?
What would Nerith
would Bryn do?
What would Nerith do?
What would Bryn do?
What would Bryn do?
WWND. Take care of her kids for me.
You bitch! So
Wait,
sorry.
You do it?
I do it.
Okay. Kai, you take no damage.
My heart.
Everybody else except for Anne falls unconscious, I believe. No,
Question.
no.
No,
Isn't
because
Nerith
I
Because you
under the
succeeded.
effect of the Raven
I was gonna say-
Ice Call?
He is.
I succeeded, so I don't. And once I hit to 0 hit points, since I'm still raging, I wouldn't die normally. But I also get to make a con saving throw because this does
Also,
not.
you have Mackenzie's ring.
I also have Mackenzie's ring.
Also,
So-
I should mention, Mackenzie's fucking KO'd.
Yeah, Mackenzie's dead as well, or just the
I'm
prime?
I'm 0 hit points. But it did not do enough to instantly kill me, but it was close. That being said, I do immediately go falling 40 feet.
You also
And
have
fail a saving throw.
Mackenzie, you also have Death Ward, so no, it doesn't.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
so
there you go.
hold on though, because this is where spells are fun. You take the damage, you drop to 1 HP, and then you fell 40 feet.
Oh, yeah.
So you're unconscious, but you don't lose a death save. You're just McChillin'.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 plus 11 on my con save to stay up, so I'm at 1 HP.
You're at 1 HP. Okay.
It was nice knowing you.
Kai.
About like 374, 375 damage.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
374.
374.
Are you dead?
I don't know.
No, I think you're close. 374 minus 196. No, you're good.
360.
You're good.
What are you at?
No, you're good. You're good. You're not total
I'm
killed.
at full health.
Yeah.
Daria put me at full health, or I would be dead.
You're very close.
Yeah.
You're not total killed. You're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, 380 is on the map.
Kai,
so-
you watch as your husband burns away to ash.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holding the spark of Artelicus in your hand. What do you do?
I throw it towards Anne.
I catch it.
As you throw it, it spins through the air over the already mostly dispersed cloud that was Nerith. The hurricane force winds blowing it away. That is where we will go for break.
I fucking hate you.
Oh my god.
My god.
Holy shit.
Ah!
Who fucking
Holy
knifed?
shit.
Jesus Christ.
Ah!
No, the 2 OGs.
Literally the 2 OGs.
So, there is
Oh
a
my
timer
God.
on the stream. You guys have 45 minutes. Stretch your legs, get some water. All right.
Always, Dad.
We're back. Before we are back, I need to /join. I need to bring Craig back into the fold. Come here, buddy. We're ready for you.
Hi, Greg.
Come to me, Craig.
Hello,
Hi, Greg.
Come to me, Craig.
Bye, Craig.
Bye, Craig. Okay.
Bye, Craig.
So,
Do I know who Craig is?
he's the guy who writes down everything you say so that I can transcribe it into a podcast.
He's a stenographer.
He's just a
I
guy.
see that.
Tyler, how does inspiration
But he
work?
loves you.
Inspiration is like a luck point, basically.
So you get one reroll?
Yeah.
Can I use my luck points to reroll my Constitution saving throw?
No, you may not.
My God.
Okay,
You're
Ben needs a catch up. Ben needs a catch up. So at the end of the last round, we are on the end of the third round of combat. Kyvir, the shepherd druid, in his adult emerald dragon form, yoinked Artelicus's shiny little crystal, basically.
This is mine, bitch.
Threw it to Anne.
However, doing so caused a little stinky moment and unleashed a holy hell of abyssal necrotic damage, dealing 749 points of damage to anyone who failed the saving throw, and half that if they succeeded. In the midst of Nerith understanding that Kyvir was the only one to fail to save, gave his innate ability, no longer caused by the ring, the innate ability to instead succeed and become immune to the effects. Instead of using it on himself, he used it on his husband, Kyvir, and allowed himself to be scattered to the winds, turned to ash. Kyvir, in a seemingly uncontrollable rage and sorrow, threw the spark at Anne, who caught it. And that is where we come back. And at the top of initiative, another wave of allies joins the fray, and it is with a heavy heart that you watch at the top of this round a groaning and unnatural sound begins to echo across the valley. Once more, high above, dipping through the partial cloud cover, you catch sight of the Tempest, scorched and burning. Black smoke billowing out both engines as the ship torpedoes towards the ground. As it plummets towards the valley, getting closer and closer, you notice about a half-dozen figures standing at the cargo opening on the underside of the ship. The figures jump out and propel themselves away from the crashing vessel as the Gissera land in a controlled dive on the outskirts of the battle below. Without missing a moment, as the wave of necrotic energy taking out a solid 2/3 of both the enemy and the allied forces fighting in the valley, the children of Mallow's now fallen champion begin assaulting the endless legions of Artelicus. And with it being the top of initiative, at the start of the turn, Kyvir, your moonbeam goes off once again.
You ready for all this damage, guys?
It's so sad that the Gissera joined right after.
Hey! I hate it. Okay, here we go. 8 D10.
8d10. Goddamn.
Okay, time for the ASMR rolling again.
So...
3, 4.
His battle music is so jolly.
Pirates of the Caribbean and shit.
A little bit, yeah.
Give me kind of wanting to do some fancy footwork with Artelicus.
Okay, roll the
Constitution
save.
Con save. He has disadvantage because he's missing his spark. That is still a 27 with disadvantage.
Yeah, definitely. But he still takes the full 37.
37, okay. Artelicus, starting his turn, is going to look towards Anne. And knowing that Anne holds the only thing that keeps him a god, is going to make all 4 attacks against her. Which I will roll. I will roll all at once if I can. That's a natural 1.
Shit.
For a total of 20, but I'll let it miss because it's a natural 1. It's a 36. It's a 31. And that's a 36. So you take 46 slashing, 57 force, and 42 force. You are still standing.
Yes, but I do. Okay, I have a. Yeah, okay.
No, if you wanted to do something, go right ahead.
Well, it says I have a shield that I can use as a reaction.
Which boosts your AC by 5, which I don't think.
No, it just does jack shit.
Yeah.
All right. Never mind.
His swords are too long.
Comment.
Swords are a little too long, yeah. Can't quite shield them. And he is going to step right in front of you. Right up in your business. Right there.
Okay.
And
sorry, you said I have how many damage?
I already applied it on Foundry. You're at 229 HP.
Oh. Look at you. One step ahead of me. All right.
Mackenzie, it's your turn.
Mackenzie's fucking dead.
Mackenzie's fucking
Sorry,
muted.
I'm unconscious.
Oh, yeah, you are.
So-
Roll that death save.
Yeah. Death save.
Make it a net. I'm channeling a net 20.
Channeling a nat 20 real quick.
Oh, if I get a nat 20, I will be so happy.
I'm channeling a nat 1 just to keep it even, so.
So it's gonna be a 10.
It's gonna be a 10.
That's a natural 1.
No.
Damn right it is.
You son of a
Why'd you
bitch.
jinx him?
I didn't jinx him.
You brought it. You brought it.
That's
to
2 failures.
That's 2 failures. Daria,
It's not looking-
you're up. However, at the end of your
give
turn.
give me a second.
Yeah, you
Wait,
have a
is
second.
it possible for me to still use my legendary action?
Damn right it is.
Okay, can I do that before Daria does anything?
Yep, go ahead. I'll
Okay.
let you do it before Artelicus uses his.
Yeah, because I stop it.
Stat.
Same thing. DC 17 dexterity.
Dex save with disadvantage because his brain's melting. That's a fail.
That is a fail. Okay.
The hell's bar.
9d6.
96.
Here we go again. You guys ready?
Ready?
I can't wait for your
Spider.
desk to break under the weight of the ice.
It's got like 3 monitors on it. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah,
2,
but your dice is heavier than all of them.
3.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It will be if I buy you
Your
a
dice
set
have
of that
a-
dice set of
Your
the
dice
mega
have a
dice.
white dwarf
5.
infused core.
6. There's so many ones.
Oh no.
7. 8. 9. 28 fire damage.
28. Okay. He's getting there. You don't need to kill him, but it would be pretty cool.
But you know, I'm just trying to make sure
Pretty
that he
great.
doesn't kill Anne.
Cool. He is going to do a chaos volley. Nah.
Do it, you coward!
Right, hold up.
No, he's not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to roll. No, he needs his spark back. That's all that matters. He is going to roll just another attack against Anne.
I don't like this. Get a 12.
Take 46 force damage, and I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Of course I have to make a dexterity saving throw. Saving throw.
21 fails.
fine.
You are impaled and pulled right up, so your face is next to Artelicus.
Eat it. Eat the spark.
Just nom on it. Daria, it's your turn.
Question.
Yes.
Can I reach out to the spark of aura and channel it through my blade and spend my last 8 charges to cast Mass Cure Wounds?
You want to attempt to cast a spell?
I want to attempt to use my charges to cast a spell that I currently don't have.
You currently don't have. In this
I don't
moment,
have enough for Mass Heal.
I need you to make a religion check, please.
Okay.
Which, don't forget, your intelligence has been modified. So that affects the result of your
Yes.
roll.
I now have a +4 instead of a plus whatever.
Your life's so hard.
he's
bad.
he's doing his best.
Natural fucking 20. Oh my
God.
Post a photo. Post a photo, you freak.
I will
What
post
the
a photo.
fuck?
It's gonna be hard because it's on your dice, but I will post
You're
a photo.
sick. You're sick.
Oh my god, where's
For
my
a total
phone?
of 24.
Fuck, where's my phone? Where's my phone?
I now need
Oh,
you
dude.
to roll a D100 with disadvantage and add 24 to it.
A D100 with disadvantage, but add 24 to it?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm super stoked that you had this this little trick up your sleeve, but also I had a really cool idea that is now completely mute.
You're gonna give someone your soul.
Oh no, I was gonna ask if I could just take all of my fails right now, because I was already in ghost mode before, and
Yeah.
just leave my body behind for the next 10 minutes. I can still be a ghost. until
Okay,
my ghost
so
conference
the
ends.
Oh, fuck yeah.
lowest,
That'd be so cool.
the
Yeah, but now I don't need
lowest,
You don't need to.
the lowest was a 56.
56 plus 24
24
is 80.
80. I don't know if this is gonna show up on camera. This 20. Oh yeah, it does.
You're sick. Okay.
I rolled both dice right next to each other. But
You
I
are
picked them.
casting Mass Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
At what level?
I think it's only it's a 9th level spell.
It's,
Or no,
it's a 5th
no, they're
level
you do. They're
spell.
doing their mass heal. Are you doing mass cure wounds?
No, they're trying to do a
if
spell
I-
they don't have.
Yeah, if I can do mass heal instead, I would like to do that. But I'm not trying to like say like fuck you over, Tyler.
You tell me
I'm
what
gonna
you're
mass cure.
doing.
I would like to try and spend some of that to do mass heal.
Mass heal.
Yeah.
Okay. With
If
an
I can.
80, the spell goes off. However, it does not heal you, as you force the energy outwards, trying to touch as many of your allies as you can.
That's
All of
fine.
the healing is directed outwards.
So Bryn and Mackenzie, you're full health. You're full health, and you get everything else. So,
You are so fucking loud.
So 86,
Oh fuck!
so
278,
minus 700, and then that whatever's left
Plus-
over
I
is
had you
to
at-
AM.
278 plus 196 minus 700, and you heal 226.
Do what the rest of us heal. To
Yeah.
Yes.
226. All right.
And then I am going to sheathe Soul Rend, and I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna jump onto the back of Artelicus, and I'm gonna try and fucking grab his arms and hold
You
him
can
back.
bear hug him. Okay.
I'm gonna bear hug his arms to hold him back from blocking.
Make a
Or from
grapple
attack.
check. Strength athletics versus his.
Strength athletics versus his.
His
Ooh, I get to
he
use
has he has
athletic.
Dennis disadvantage because he's got no brain. That's still a 30 though. Uh-oh.
What about? Oh fuck, this might be a roll off. What's my athletics? I also got a 30.
Are you serious?
Plus
Oh my
13.
God.
Okay, rollies, you roll again.
Yeah, yeah.
Roll harder.
36.
No, not you, Tyler. Not you, Tyler.
I did roll harder.
What is that? What is that? 19 plus 13?
That's
34.
32.
Ah,
You are
damn.
shrugged off and pushed back, and you land on your feet. But that does end your turn.
Damn. I tried, guys.
It's so
okay.
good. It was really hot.
It was really hot.
I'd like to make a reaction.
1 second.
I was gonna say, am I muted again?
No,
Because that's
no,
fucking
no,
bullshit.
no,
Okay.
No, you're good. You're good. What are you doing as a reaction?
As a reaction, I'm now impaled thanks to Almighty God.
You are impaled and right up in his face.
I quickly look at everyone that I can, and I say, with still one tear going down my cheek, say thank you to them. Thank you. Thank you all. Look at her curious, and my voice changes again. With my new wonderful eyes and hairdo blowing in the wind, I look at him and I just say, I'm disappointed in you. And
Just mockery.
I take the spark that was his, press my hands both together to then shove it deep into my chest. And as I do that, you just see lightning lines just go all across the chest, spread all over my body. This awful, awful energy color is just coming from me. And I'm screaming. Because this is one too many gods in a vessel. And that's my reaction.
Anne. Or more accurately, your full title. Ain Ruhin, Vessel of the Gods. Secret of the Council of Five. A sister. A daughter. A lover. And a friend. As you pierce your chest with the final spark of divinity, the thrumming in the back of your mind has grown in intensity with every waking breath. From a harmless background hum to the deafening buzz of the power you contain, all leading to this moment. Staring back at your friends, Artelicus slumps to the ground, but you remain where you are, hovering with your angelic wings. Shaking with rage, Artelicus is held back by the power you now hold over him. His power waning and flickering. As that final piece of divine magic combines with your form, your divine energy finally whole, you blink and open your eyes as if waking from 1,000-year slumber. You look out at your wounded people, your burning lands, your crumbling world, and finally down to your son, still seething and trying to stand against your power. The rest of you watch as Anne turns her cool gaze to Artelicus. Once towering over her, his bulky, impressive statue dwarfing her slight and short one, Anne seemed so small compared with the furious god. Yet you watch as her form begins to shift and change. Her hair ruffled and whipped violently as if some imaginary wind is converging on her form in all directions. You all feel a force pull on your bodies as Anne begins her transformation into the Mother Goddess. As her skin stretches and pulls to accommodate her expanding form, it pulses with radiant bands of color, her mortal body struggling to contain the divine power coursing through her veins. Her backpack falls to the ground with a soft thud, a single piece of paper falling on it. Her raiments are absorbed into her being, remade to suit a goddess. You are all almost forced to look away as the glow emanating from the vessel becomes blinding, too intense to look at. Great wings peel out over the raven-colored feathers, bursting from her back, fanning out and bathing all you onlookers in a soothing glow. Her form now towers over Artelicus, yet you notice that there is no anger in her gaze. No reproach in the way her shoulders hang, nor is there any fear in the eyes of Artelicus as he looks up at his mother for the first time in millennia. Now in her true godly form, eyes of crystalline amethyst staring into an endless expanse of stars and worlds, her long brown hair swaying gently in the radiant winds that encircle her. The pale, almost pearlescent skin of her angelic being glows ever so slightly, emanating the pure light of her brilliant soul. A field of shimmering warmth exudes from her form, cradling you with the motherly tenderness of a goddess who cares for her creations deeply. For the first time in 1,000 years, Kaela, reborn and remade anew, stands firmly on the soils of Patria. Without a word, she picks up her once corrupted son with the graceful, gentle sweep of her arms, like a mother would hold a misbehaving child firmly. As Artelicus's form is pulled into the bodice of Kaela, his corruption begins melting away, as if burned to nothingness by the pure innocence of her light. The legs, now bloodied and broken, slough off like wax dripping from a lit candle. The gaping hole on his forehead where his corrupted spark once lay begins to clothe. The skin pulled together as if by invisible stitches, the ichor evaporating into a dark mist that shrouds his form. As it dissipates, you see a young man left in her arms. His once twisted face now calm yet weary, the man that Artelicus was always meant to be. Kaela turns towards the group, acknowledging you all for the first time, and falls to her knees. Still cradling Artelicus in her arms, she turns her calm gaze to her son's resting form, beginning to speak softly. This isn't your fault, my son. Nor is it a burden you must carry any longer. For a time, I watched through the winds and listened through the sun as it shone down on my creations. You and your kin are not to blame for your sorrows or the sorrows of man. I am. I made you this way, believing that granting my gifts to each child would allow my own strength to be superseded by your own. And indeed it was, for you drove back the darkness. You shut this world away from the evils lurking beyond the fold and began making this world your own, just as I had. But that was selfish of me. I see that now. Kaela looks towards the knights once more. A single tear of pure radiant light dripping down her cheek, before continuing in her calm and ever-present voice, resonating in the very souls of all those around her. The hatred and fury you hold, your disdain for my children, I take that from you now. For it is I alone you should hold responsible for the pain within you, the suffering you have had to go through. I take back my children. Though it pains me to do so, I accept the genius of my heirs and retake my place on the divine scale. Kyella looks down at Artelicus. A sad, forlorn look in her eyes, before kissing him gently on the forehead. Good night, my son. You have done well, but it is time for you to go. She shuts her eyes as another radiant tear falls, this time landing on Artelicus's cheek. It is time for us all to go. As the seal of Kyella's kiss on Artelicus's forehead is broken, a loud splitting sound is heard as his body begins to gently crack, as if made of porcelain. A brilliant radiance emerges from the cracks spreading on his skin, one somewhat similar to the serene glow of his mother. Flecks of light begin to flake off and float away like petals drifting in the spring, like leaves falling in the harsh autumn winds. The radiant glow from within her last remaining child grows in intensity as his skin flakes off and dissipates in the gentle breeze surrounding. With a final crack, his form shatters into thousands of steel-colored petals that drift off. Within a blink of an eye, Artelicus the corrupted and redeemed is gone. I know it is unfair to ask of you, but I must, Kyella says as she stands to her feet. You have all become champions of my children through some means or another. For that I believe you are gifted beyond any measure. I ask now for your forgiveness. For when I decided to split my essence into these 9 pieces, despairing of the war against the darkness and wishing to end the violence once and for all. These 9 children that have watched over Patria for all these years, I did not know. This may not make sense, but I made a mistake. I was lost against the winds of time, but I eventually saw the world through the individuals that you have become. When I discovered what my son was up to, I knew I had to do something. I had to return. I brought back the Azamar and the warriors. Through whispers in their ears, through subtle suggestions I planted within their minds, I directed my children on the path they would need to take to allow my return through the veil. I'm sorry that you have been misled to believe that I am your savior, when I am the sole harbinger of this misfortune. I caused this. Not man or evil or even the Black Star. What I must now do will cause this world great suffering, though I believe it to be the right thing to do. I must allow the people of my world, the chance for true freedom. That which my children desired. The chance to forge a truly independent path, not influenced by the gods, by myself, or in time by the elements. When the war started over 1,000 years ago, I granted this world the gifts of my arcana, my nature, and my divinity. I know now that those things do not belong to mortals. I believe you will forgive me in time, and we may return yet again to shepherd people once more. But for now, Kyella looks up, searching for a sun no longer in the sky. And she reaches with both hands up and pulls Patria, the whole world, back to the reality from whence it came. Following her gaze, the dust clouds resulting from the annihilation of the abyssal moon are gone. In its place, you see a sun. Nyx, high in the sky, covered partially by something new. Holding the world in a new embrace are the remains of Abyssal. The great moon now stretching like a disk, covering Patria in a belt of lunar rock. Kyella turns back to face you, a sad smile on her face. The future will be hard. But through the struggle, I am confident that the people of your world will prosper. Perfect creatures don't need magic. Or the gods. They just need each other. I hope one day to be welcomed back to this world, but for now I shall leave it in your good hands. As Kyella says this, you all look down and notice that you are, in fact, in good hands. Kyver now leaning and kneeling where Nerith once stood. Daria holding Mackenzie's hand. Bryn, however, stands alone. Kyella's sad smile does not leave her face as she looks to you, Bryn. In an almost raspy whisper, Kyella says, "She's out there. I didn't take her. I promise. She'll be waking soon, and may not recognize you for a time, but she will. That daughter of mine was always the most stubborn. Rachel is safe." Kyella turns, looking out over the valley at the arboreal army. The people fighting against evil stand dumbfounded, their enemy collapsed and slain or erased by the redemption. They look up at the creation goddess standing on the hill to the north, overlooking them, a pure angelic creature of infinite beauty and innocence. Kyella looks up as her shoulders tense. Her wings stretch out to their full length, extending hundreds of feet in both directions, as she grows to the size of the now dead Titan. Her voice rings out loud and true, such that you are all sure that every living creature on the planet hears her final message. Go forth, my children, into the light of day, escaping the night of your sorrows. Lift up your heads and regain your courage and will, for you will be prosperous. You will be free, and though it may feel as such, know that you are never abandoned. When you need me, if you need me, we shall return. Mark this day, named forever Einfall, as the day my children and myself freed Patria from the clutches of the gods. At long last, you are free. As Kaela seems to choke out that final word, she beats her wings as if to leap off the ground and soar through the air. Instead, her form disperses into an infinite number of lights, none the same color. You see the blue essence of the sparrow, Aura, and the grays, blacks, and reds of Mallow, Eros, and Lothar. You see the shimmering steel of Artelicus, the deep aquamarine of Giffian, and the endless greenery of Caestus. You see the purple and the pewter of Maestra and Inera. As the lights fade, the world begins to change. The arboreal army standing amongst the people no longer move, sprouting new roots into the ground and returning to the original form, a new forest formed on the final battlefield. You all feel your different types of magic, divine, natural, arcane, begin to fade. The items and essences that gave you such powers that you were able to slay a god dwindle and sputter out forever. Daria, your sword, which thrummed once with energy for the whole battle, suddenly stops singing. As if exhaling, the final sparks of magical power are expelled, returning to the soils of Patria where they belong. Kyvir, Mackenzie. You feel a subtle exhaustion sweep across you as a connection to Caestus you never truly understood is unmade. A year has passed after Kaela's return and departure. On the 5th day of the mourning period, the day of Mother's Mercy, the world of Patria is a different place. Without Arcana, the floating cities dedicated to the knowledge of Mallow fell. Their secrets scattered throughout the land slowly fade from memory. The sky ships built to trade with such beautiful cities also fell. However, most managed to glide safely to the ground and are being repurposed into great seafaring vessels instead. Finally, the white veil begin to thaw. No longer needed to protect the Mother's Temple from Artelicus's forces. As this meltwater seeped into rivers and raised their water levels to record heights, the surviving towns and villages were evacuated and drowned. Dragonmore, the final metropolis of the human race, where most people were warned of the imminent floods in time to flee east, is lost forever. Without natural magic, archdruids who were once considered nigh immortal found themselves growing old and weak, their bodies rapidly aging to catch up to time, and in the year most have already died off, becoming one with the soils of Patria once more. The various elemental rifts, these gateways to plains of ever-burning flames, deep waters, and raging mountains have been sealed. The environment around such rifts has been reclaimed by nature's power and beauty once more. Vapora and the Water Tribe are trapped on the other side of the now thawing Lake Muminfell, destined to live on the Astral Sea's shores forever. Other natural portals are closed as well, including the Feywild. This severed connection causes great pain and suffering to those with Fey ancestry. Most are now weak with permanent ailments, and many more are dead. Without divine magic, the elves and dwarves, gnomes, and all manner of creatures that generally lived exceptionally long lives began to grow weak. The loss of their patron's magic considerably cut down their lifespan. Much like the archdruids, the elders of these once noble people died off and faded away. All people struggled to come to terms with this new reality, but none as much as the elves. They struggle to curb the rapidly declining population, not typically starting families until their 50s, finding themselves barren. The elves retreat into the forests, abandoning Vesteria. The ley lines that once wrapped around the world of Patria, kept whole and safe by Maestra's embrace, begin to fade, twisting and warping the landscape as they go. Continents are split apart, mountains fall, new rivers form as the magic that once sustained the land is abruptly drained. Their exit scars, the lands with huge ravines and canyons, mark the ground forever. In the valley where this battle took place, as the prophecy that named Einfall is told year after year, this valley is named simply the Valley of Persis. As our story closes, we have survivors. We have people who will live on as long as they can to keep the memory of the Valanian Knights alive. We will take a moment to listen to what comes next for our heroes. Starting with our fearsome barbarian, Daria.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a lot. I had to do some quick edits. This is probably not gonna make a lot of sense.
It's okay.
Okay. The years after the war were a blur. Daria wasn't completely done. She couldn't rest quite yet. For the next decade or so, Daria worked with the Venatori, building their strength, their numbers, and most importantly, finding a replacement. After an incident resulted in the loss of her arm, Daria had had enough death and loss. The new arm made for her wasn't the worst, though. Made from wood and platinum, a piece of her partner and a remembrance of her kin. She couldn't escape it, though. The carnage she had gone through, all the lives she had taken, the overwhelming threat of the god of war and invasions from the abyss. Mackenzie helped, but she still couldn't stand to be near fires. She still jolted at the slightest of sounds in the silence.
She settled in a cabin her and Mackenzie built near Kybella's old hut. She became its caretaker, making sure the wood never reclaimed it. She would help the orphans of the Circle of Stag, hunting for them, giving them gifts, and teaching them how to take care of themselves. She loved those little ones. Daria and Mackenzie would later have a son. It would be one of the happiest days of Daria's life. She'd name him Maris. He grew up to be like his father, weird but wise, powerful but chaotic. He would later become the new Oracle of the Circle of Stag, or whatever that title held, taking over Kybella's hut in the process. Daria would try to visit the other knights as best she could, but eventually she'd get too old to travel much farther the border of the woods, and eventually the cart and horse couldn't make it past before she could get out of bed. Daria would pass surrounded by her loved ones, whom most... Oh, this line doesn't make any sense, I didn't delete it.
It's all good.
Daria would pass surrounded by her loved ones. She would ask to be buried facing the setting sun, so she could always find her way home.
As Daria grew older, whether she liked it or not, the surviving members of the Circle of Stag and the children that were born after that year, every day during the mourning period, a 5-day stretch now set into the calendar that has been forever changed, no longer focused on the gods that have abandoned you, but on the one moon that remains in the sky. At the end of each year, that now lines up with the sacrifice that your friend Anne, Nerith, and Wilkes made, they beg you to tell the story of how a group of mortals fell into such power that they could slay the gods. And at least for a time, it was too difficult to tell that story. But as your hair faded from the stark white to a more natural gray, you told the story of your friends. And every day you would change who the hero was, because at the end of the day, you all were. One of the duties of the Circle of the Stag in this new world, one of their main duties, was healing. No longer blessed with Kaistus's magic, natural remedies exploded in this region of the world. The surviving human race fleeing from Dragonmoor headed to the center of their continent, one that was apparently unscathed by the fracturing of the world. The Flintgate garrison became the new center of society for all refugees of Velena. And with the help of Mackenzie and the other members of the surviving Stag Circle, you guys sent as much medicine as you could. And that was enough. That was enough. Daria, thank you. Mackenzie.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh. Mackenzie would have been almost hollow for the first couple of years, burying most of the remaining family he had. First his friends, then his father, and then eventually when the time came, Moose. For many years he would work making a grove. Wooden totems, statues, carved of each of his friends who had passed. One for his father as well. One for his brother. He couldn't help himself with the frustration he felt for so long. The helplessness. But eventually he would find peace pursuing his alchemy and teaching Maris as much as he could. To be the father he never had before Crown. And whenever the day would come that Mackenzie would pass away, he would do so quietly by himself in the grove. Sealing himself inside the trunk of a tree.
3 years after your wife Daria passed away, like a wounded animal that knows it stands no chance, you knew death was coming. You made your final preparations, not sad, still numb. You, like you have so many times before, closed your eyes and asked the forest to answer. And as you stand in a hollowed-out tree, pulling pieces of bark to cover yourself like a standing coffin, the forest doesn't answer, but an old man does. Standing about 15 feet on the edge of the grove, looking in, stands your brother. A hollowed out shell of the man you left behind when you were a boy. You remember in this moment the visions that you were given that you had convinced yourself were lies. There's no way that he survived. And yet at 87, Moose stands across from you. He takes a few steps into the grove, hesitantly. Eventually, close enough to touch, he caresses your cheek, and you feel him. He's real. He has to be real. You close your eyes and begin the long sleep. The remnants of the circle of the stag, on one of their many trips out to your grove where they attempt to break bread in niceties, find a towering tree embracing a dead man. The brothers separated and punished and twisted lie together in the Kermoden Grove. Mackenzie, thank you.
Yep.
Give Bard a moment. Bard is struggling. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Alright, this is perfect. Everyone can take a moment to stop crying. Just give me a sec.
Crying, you're crying.
No, I don't cry.
I'm out here bowing my fucking eyes.
My eyes are just peacefully leaking very
Yeah.
quietly.
Oh
Not even
It's
crying.
just the rain,
Holy
man.
Water on my face.
shit.
I'm not done. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm not done.
Oh my god.
Dude, I actually killed Bard. That's how sad Bard is. Bard's dying too. Sorry, guys. We'll cut this out post-op, I promise. Okay.
We'll fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post.
It's fine.
Sorry,
It's
live
fine.
stream. Okay, we're good. Bryn. A year has passed. The final words spoken directly to you were one of redemption, one of hope. Somewhere out there, in one form or another, Rachel, the soul that was trapped within Anne up until the moment that Anne died and became Kaela, is still of this world. In the year that passes, and all the time after, what does Bryn do?
In those first moments, when the connection to magic is severed, that intrinsic space in her whole essence that she thought everyone shared, where the dead would whisper to her and comfort her in times when she had nothing. It feels heavy for a very long time. And without magic, the world just seems so much bigger, especially having grown up a prisoner in a small, sprawling but small, all considered, underground cavern. It's so much easier to get lost, and it takes so much longer to find anything. It's easy to lose touch with the others, and had there been a way, had magic still existed, she would have made it a quest to try and bring back those she'd lost, because honestly, her loyalty is to a fault. But it isn't, and the others seem fine. So she throws herself into finding Rachel Anne, Billy, Mistkeep. She's basically all that Bryn has to cling to. And despite not knowing who Bryn is, Bryn just stays close and tries to make sure that Rachel is okay, whether or not Bryn is involved in her life. And she tries to learn how to want for things herself, not for somebody else's benefit. She tries to find the things that she feels was taken from her when she was a kid, to try and build a family, to try and learn her past, as everyone else is trying to build their future, because it's hard to build a future when you don't know where you came from. And I suppose that's what she does. Not knowing if Rachel ever comes to know her or feel for her the same way that Anne once did.
Now, while magic was a part of you, although albeit unaware to yourself, even without your extended abilities, you are very good at finding things. And before the year is up, you do find Rachel. Frustratingly enough, she is very close to where Anne died. For just north of the city, where Isabel and Rachel grew up together, is the Crystar orphanage, where Rachel was kept. She awoke from what the people at the orphanage shared almost immediately after Kaela took form. And while you are content with simply being a watcher to protect Rachel, Kaela didn't lie. Within a few weeks, she begins to remember. One of the first things she asks is where Nerith is. And after a long conversation where the hope that the Anne that you love still is returning, you explain everything. Rachel comes around. You visit the spot that has been marked out where Nerith now lay. But you are one of the few members of the Valanian Knights who get to grow old in love.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I don't cry. Thank you, Bryn, for sharing. Appreciate it. Hey, Kyvier. It's your turn.
Oh my god, okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, okay. Might take me a bit, but yeah. I'm crying again, oh my god. Ugh. It's gonna take like 10 minutes just to get through this. Not because the speech is long, but because I need to keep going. I'm so sorry to anyone who likes Kynes reading this.
No. Take your time.
We're getting through it. There we go. I wrote this in like 5 minutes. Here we go.
No worries. Take your time. We'll edit all this out in post, don't you worry.
Yeah, just trying to get through it. There we go.
It's all good. It's all good. It's been a long 2 years.
Edit and post. Edit. I think we're good.
You got this.
To say that Kai had broken after the great battle against Artelicus would be an understatement. He became a shell of his former self. Cold, empty, and lifeless. Without Nerith. Without the love of Farron or Selenar. Without understanding of himself or the world around him, became a husk. Kai continued with his plan to relinquish his position as lead chain singer, seeing no purpose to fulfill his destiny to a world he no longer understood, in a position that no longer needed a role to fulfill. He was unable to revive Nerith, and was furthermore led on a path of misery and determination. Nothing else mattered to him. Only finding Nerith again and being able to grow old alongside him. No matter the cost. He threw away the mission to find his mother. Instead, he dedicated the rest of his life to finding a way to return magic to Patria and revive his love. Nothing else in the world was more important. His mother had abandoned him, hadn't she? What love was he supposed to feel for her? However, his search bore nothing. Dead ends led to pain, and pain led to losing more and more of his own mind. He began to question not just himself, but the world. The kindness of others. The lies and deceit. They were always that way, weren't they? Why does love only lead to suffering? Mom, Dad, Nerith. It looked of evil. She wasn't talking about my dad, or me, or even the world. It was love. Love only hurts. True to her wishes, he blamed Gaella. Blamed the world, himself, and everything around him. Faith in the gods had all but vanished. His faith in its entirety was gone. He never truly recovered. Eventually, his sorrow turned to anger. He wished to take revenge, but on who? Who was left to bear the brunt of his anger? What reason did he truly have to keep on living? Without those he cared for? What was the purpose of enjoying life if there was no one to be by his side? Maybe his questions would never be answered. Maybe he'd be left to question himself and the world for the rest of his days. What would Nerith want for him? For him to be happy? What did it truly mean to be happy? He didn't know. Probably never knew. To his last days, did he ever know? Settled his final days in a forest grove. No home, no life. Just him and his thoughts. He was left to think endlessly, desperate to find the answers inside himself. However, answers could only be found if he himself could come to accept the reality he lived in. Stuck in a hellish sleep of blaming himself and the world. How could he ever truly find the answers he was looking for?
In the final years, so far away from your home, I don't think Kai ever went back. Along the northern coast of the continent, you found more of the same. But it was far enough. In the last year of Kaivir's life, he never did find his mother. She was probably already dead. That stopped bothering you a long time ago. The peace of death wasn't enough. And as you slipped into the final cycle of blaming yourself, for it was you who decided to combine all of your fates to this final outcome, who else could have caused this? As you drift into the long sleep, there is no peace. Thank you, Kaivir. And now, as two of our knights have fallen, we stand at the precipice of the end of more than just a campaign. I think it is true to say that all of us were complete strangers 2 years ago. Nerith, Wilkes,
Yep.
Moments after that final breath, your eyes open. You are standing on a beach that something about it just doesn't make sense. The sand, a bright crimson red. The sky, a deep orange, not of a fading sun, but of a burning one. You both, wordlessly, unable to speak, stand up You turn to watch where the beach rolls. And sitting not 20 feet away from you is a crouching old woman. It takes a moment, but she is familiar. Though not in this form. You see two markings of gore and blood on the back of Kybella, where her wings have been ripped out. She turns solemnly towards the forever surviving original members of the Valanian Knights. Unable to speak, you are led along the beach of this strange, strange place. At the end of your journey, you stand before a tower of glass and metal. Alien and unlike anything you've seen before, a towering structure. As she steps off the sand and onto the pathway that leads to this building, you follow her bloodied footprints into this building. You are led through numerous chambers. Various alien-like folk seem to watch with these ears pointed directly back, similar but not the same as Nerith's. Their skulls stretched, elongated, but still humanoid. All of them with piercing black eyes watch you quietly as you are led to a final chamber. You are made to sit opposite each other in twin chairs. Comfortable, but the room is cold. Nerithus reminds you of one of the labs you used to use at the university. Clinical, almost. Kybella leaves you. What seems like minutes and hours at the same time. Eventually, 3 figures enter with hoods pulled up and faces unseeable. All the same height, standing roughly 7 or so feet. They enter the room, their footsteps not making a sound on the cold, hard floor. The one on the right is holding what looks to be a journal. Looks to be one similar to that of Mallow's and yet bigger. Like the one you found of Kyella. As this creature steps forward and places the book on the floor closed, you both look down to read it. The title of the book, looking for a name, a single name, as you've always seen Kyella, Artelicus, Dauron, Nerith. Instead is a title. And an author. The title is The Hero of Ages. Or sorry, The Age of Heroes. Haha, I've been reading too much Mistborn. And the author is Wilkes Miskeep II and Nerith Benatelin. The three figures leave, never once saying a word. But you know that this must be you both recall Ainera being trapped in a dream, and time not belonging to the goddess of magic, and dreams not belonging to anyone. And the fate sealed by Kybella. The keepers of these three forces reside here in this foreign land, where Wilkes and Nerith now call home, a prison, never to return to the shores of Patria, but always, always watching. You have the unfortunate honor of watching your friends fade from the world. For most, though it is sad, it is peaceful. They are not wrenched out of this world. They let go when it is time. As we zoom out of the final scene, pulling all the way back until our great world of Patria is no more than a speck floating through the endless rivers of the astral sea, I offer you all this. We've built a world together, one that has grown through suffering and adversity, and through pain and redemption. We've created this world to escape. Yet as our story unfolded, we grasped at the parallels to our own, latched on to the things we love and cherish. You all rose to the status of heroes in order to save each other. All willing to sacrifice everything to see your friends succeed, you become what your world needed at its most fragile moment. As the twilight approaches, I ask simply, why do we need heroes? In a world of gray and black, of evil and pain, we look to those stronger than ourselves to lead the way to the light. Even at our lowest, it is rare for all hope to be lost. In many mythologies, especially the Greek mythology, the word hero stems from protector or defender. And through the stories told of those gods, it became a mythic idea. Supernatural beings with Herculean abilities that saved the world, protected the people, and defended against evil. I think we've all learned through this story, however, that being a hero is so much more and so much simpler. To be a hero is simply to put your trust in someone else. To give up that most sacred notion of self-preservation and believe that together, united, you can do anything. As the chapter of the Valanian Night closes, I hope you all take something from it. Make it your own, this story of heroes, perseverance, love, and loss. Thank you to my outstanding players, those who have been here from the beginning and all those who have joined along the way. I hope I am not alone when I say playing this game with you has changed me. And I look forward to our next adventure.
Am I allowed to come back and cry now?
Oh my god!
I'm finally done crying.
God, that was amazing.
Yeah.
Tyler, you're the best.
Oh my god.
I
You are
think
amazing.
Fuck!
I think
You
this
tricked
may
me.
have been before even Daria joined. But if you remember, I had asked my trusted players if they would hate me if the ending to Campaign 1 was bittersweet. And they said no.
I remember answering that, and now
Well,
I regret
I
what
wish
I
I
said.
remember answering that.
God damn it!
I regret what I
Daria-
said now.
No.
The only
it
reason
was
that I
amazing,
actually made it
Yeah.
to the epilogue was literally Daria, like last minute 11th hour. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do a 9th level spell I don't have, because otherwise I was gonna walk out of my corporeal body and be like, fuck it, bitch, I'm a ghost now.
Ninth level spell that I could not cast. I did that 3 times that time.
You guys did a total
you
of
for
2,752 damage to Artelicus by the end of that
You
fight.
bastard,
Nice.
Tyler!
Damn.
How dare you make me cry my own tears?
Daria,
Before-
thanks for
Other
the
tears.
last
Oh my
magic
god.
ever.
Before I
Okay.
end the stream and we can all decompress.
What did you say, Katia?
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Let
Katia.
Tyler finish.
Oh no, I was just gonna say thanks for using the last magic in all the known universe to get rid of my scar and give me back my teeth.
Yeah,
That was
You're
really solid, you know?
welcome.
100%.
You're welcome.
Hey, my
Before
finger
before I end the stream and the recording and I don't know, probably go throw up. I don't know about you guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm in
Um,
the same boat.
Zombie's got it too. He had 8 shots.
I
today.
want to give a idea to the audience of what's to come next, as I think everyone is thoroughly scarred from the Age of Heroes.
Oh god, dude.
We're gonna be villains. I hate being a hero.
Patria 2.
Are we always villains? Sorry.
Patria 2 will take place some 250 years after the end of the Age of Heroes.
Wow.
God.
Wow.
In that time,
Chat, we did not know that. This is new info.
in that time, with no magic, with no love for the gods, with the Gesira sleeping, with the elves dying, the world will be reborn. The continent that we will return to in January will be very, very different. And the story that we will tell is one I think we all can agree needs to happen, and that is one of redemption.
Yes.
Of the players, of the characters, and potentially of the gods. The campaign will be broken into several pieces, but I can share a few changes, because before the campaign starts, in a time to be decided, the gods do return, though never in a physical form. Magic slowly returns to Patria. Divinity returns. The wild returns. As a similar and yet ever so changed pantheon returns. Kaela, Ara and Aros Lothar, Mallow, Kaistus, Giffian, and Ainera. However, Kaela is never able to cure Artelicus of the rage of the Abyss. And so, following a period of nearly a century known as the Quiet, the Dwarven lords of Solarland, distraught that their forged king had betrayed their original creed, when Kaela eventually returned to the material plane, she found that the dwarves had begun praying to a wise woman named Tessir, the former warden of the king. She was offered a rare place as a child of Kaela. Accepting this gracious gift from the Star Mother, Tessir the Wise became the Iron Queen and blessed the cursed forge of Thunderall once again. Permanently distraught by the massacre of the land caused by the ley lines erupting and fading, Kaela knew that whoever was to take her daughter's place must be much stronger. Following the Quiet, a new goddess of magic was introduced at the moment of Kaela's rebirth. Wistrel, the Ley Warden, emerged from the chrysalis of creation as a human woman with rainbow-colored hair in beautiful purple and blue silks. Her authority over the ley lines surrounding the vast world of Patria. She was gifted control of what is now referred to as the Weave. And with that, hey, we got 38 minutes to kill. No, I'm kidding. With that,
let's run it back.
I
one
will
more
say
time,
goodbye to our lovely audience.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
everyone,
you.
for
Thank
tuning
you.
in.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Thanks for listening to us cry.
Thank to
Yeah.
Bubbly,
Yeah, I
who
love you
joined
all.
us less than 2 months ago,
Yeah.
Thank
I
you,
know.
Bubbly.
taking on the reins
you,
of an
Bub-
NPC that I built 5 years ago.
Jeez.
Oh.
She
What?
did.
More.
You didn't
She
tell me
did
that.
a fantastic job.
Yeah.
God. That I was
Hey,
like,
you didn't.
oh.
Hey, you didn't get her kill.
Yeah,
such
you
a
know what?
good life.
Congrats.
Thanks, thank you. I'm glad you didn't tell me you've made this character for 5 years. That would have put more pressure on me. So I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, Boise.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you,
exactly.
everyone in the audience on Twitch. I appreciate all of you. And we'll see you sooner than January, as
And it's a
Mackenzie
Thursday.
needs to furiously rewrite the ideas he has for the remnant as magic has been drained. Good night, everybody.
To be fair,
Night.
we
Good night. We
Good
love
night.
you.
Shalom.
Bye.
Have a
Miss you
good
all.
one.
And scene.
And we forgot to hit
Alright, guys.
record. Let's do it all over again.
Yeah.